All right, I think I'm live. Let's do this. Um, Welcome to Aloha Friday, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm super pumped about tonight's show. As always, I'm not ready to do this, but this is how we kind of roll. Everybody's here for Friday. Super happy just to have everybody just stop by. Um, and I'm kind of pumped for tonight. I'm not even sure what tonight's rip is going to be. It could be Big League. We didn't even rip the box of Big League last week, so first off, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Let's go ahead and get Aloha Friday started. I'll go through the chat real quick. And I'll probably just drop the link. We'll probably just start off with some sports talk. Anybody's free to join, talk sports, talk collectibles. I think there's a few topics I wanted to talk about, and I'm planning on making a few videos on it. I kind of want to make a series, kind of to introduce new collectors. That's probably my next series of videos that I'm planning on making. The first couple videos is going to go over how to get into collecting, because I don't think a lot of folks know about this. A lot of newer collectors, if there are even any new collectors. And as we all know, collecting sports cards can be a very daunting hobby if you kind of don't know what you're doing. So I'm going to try to build a tutorial series on that. I've got a couple of eBay pickups. And then, yeah, we'll see where it goes from there. Lots of stuff going on in the sports world. There's NCAA tournament basketball. There's baseball started up. We're in like week 3 now. Football preseason, not even preseason, pre-draft, off-season, free agency movements. Hockey, basketball getting pretty close to playoffs. So now it's time to start paying attention. So kind of what I was thinking for the topics for tonight. But yeah, let's go ahead and get through the chat. Aloha Friday to everybody. Let's go. Let's do this. Good to see Barrett first in. Aloha Friday. Aaron, Aloha Friday to you as well, Barrett. Let's see, Jay Thompson as well. Aloha Friday to you as well, Jay Thompson. And then there's everybody's co-host, Will Voggs, WVoggs18. Let's go. I agree. Let's freaking go tonight. I'm pretty pumped. We'll see how long this energy lasts. I think last week we went 7.5 hours. We had the first shift come in, roll through. Then we had the second shift, and then we had the late night shift. So we just kept on going. That's how the show always rolls. But super happy to have everybody here for tonight. Good to see 2 Aloha Friday budget rips. What's up, guys? What's up to everybody out there? Tex Hockey Cards. Aloha Friday to you as well, my brother. And let's get started. Christina Payne, Aloha Friday. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Christina's awesome. I want her to drop her link first, her Instagram. Please do that, Christina, because I know you're always super good about helping out with the links, whether it is on any of our streams, Chances, Paul's. I'm just super amazed at how much effort and thought, and it takes a lot of effort. So just super happy to have Christina with you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to mod you up as well. I'm just going through the chat, and then I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. I'm going to pin it up to the top, and then we'll see where we go from there. But get through this chat real quick, get to the bottom as soon as we get started. If you guys don't know, before Aloha Friday starts, it still might be going on a little bit more. Check out the OT Hockey Show with Perch. They had a great episode tonight. I was watching some of that stream before hopping on for tonight. Usually I'll cut off about half an hour early just to get as prepared as I can possibly be. That just means grabbing my soda. This bottle will be used later on in the stream, depending on how long it goes. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that. And but check that out, Perch with Perch cards and collectibles. I'll try to drop the link as well on camera. And then Aloha Friday to you as well, Maiden, my good friend from Canada. I hope you feel better. I know you said that you got the COVID-19, so that's always serious business, and I just hope it's not too serious and that you rest up and recover, and that you're back with us as soon as possible. I know you weren't able to be on Incarnito's show on Wednesday, with Tim. So hope you're feeling better, Maiden. And then get to the chat. Yeah, I can't. Don't worry about it. I want you to drop your link first too. Oh, absolutely. And I'm Zach's Sports Cards and Collectibles. Zach, really appreciate you stopping by last week. Showed out, or was it last week or 2 weeks ago? No, that was last week. Showed off some of the secret collection got a box of cheese that saved up just in case the apocalypse happens. Also, congratulations to Zach for having the most successful 3-pack Thursday. This has something to do with going vertical on YouTube. I think that pushes you to a different feed, different algorithm. So I'm super pumped, interested in learning a little bit about that. And I'm glad you had, dude, I saw the numbers. It was like 70, 90 people at any given time on Zach's live. So that's amazing. Interested to see how that all works. Might play around with that a little bit. Um, but okay, I think we finally hit the bottom of the chat here. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Random Rips, Aloha Friday to you as well. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, all our good friends within the community. Just love hanging out with you guys. Having a panel, just to be able to talk to other collectors. Um, a lot of times I found that, a lot of us, especially me, I don't have a whole lot of folks that understand collectibles or the concept of collecting cards. They have no idea why I'm spending money or, trying to pick up all these various cards. And it's just nice to have other collectors that understand what we go through. So, all right, through the chat, Aloha Friday to you as well. Tony Sensei Domino in the house says hi to everybody who's only missed one Aloha Friday of all time. Um, Gold star attendance record, 100%. All right, let me get to my personal page. That's where I drop the link, pin the comments. And then before I add folks to the panel, I do want to show off one pickup I think is really cool before we get started. No, you know what? We're gonna rip a pack first. How about that? We're gonna rip a pack first, and then add folks to the panel. Let me just get this loaded up here. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of the vertical live just because I don't think we can have more than 2 people on the stream at any given time. But if it exposes the world to the treacherous and hazardous ways of sports cards, then who knows? Maybe we'll find some new friends that way. But all right, here we go. There's a link. Let's do this. Christina's standard moderator. Yeah, it's just that phone, it's just so much better to do it on the computer. I'm always been a computer centric person by profession, and I just find it naturally easier to handle the stream and all that good stuff. So all right, let's go ahead and rip this pack first, and then I will bring on my panelists. But today we will be hunting for parallels in this oversized pack. Got some goodies here. Check out this pack right here. Look at that silver foil. Got me some Pop-Tarts. I'm going to eat these on the stream. I couldn't find the brown sugar parallels. But I did that on DJ Wise's live stream. Did I switch my camera? I think I did. I know it's not April Fool's, but I wanted to do it one more time. But have these awesome Pop-Tarts. But yeah, let's go ahead and start our panel. Let's go ahead and welcome our first guest, WVogs 18. Will, how are you doing tonight?
I've got a pen stuck in my hair. I'm great. I'm great. I'm fully recovered. I am healed from...
You didn't have the eye patch. How come you're not a pirate today?
No, I never wore an eye patch. Nope. I want to
Well, you should, because it's cool.
I know. My eye patches are for badasses. No, I'm fully healed. I had pink eye for those who didn't know, and I'm fully healed. Got to go back to work today. I got work tomorrow at 7 a.m., but I'm staying here till 2 a.m. because screw sleep. I don't care. I'd rather be here than sleep.
That's what Mountain Dew is for.
I had one earlier.
And the sugar. This is the only way I'm going to be able to stay up all night if I go that long. It's not even all night for me. It's just like 10, 11 o'clock, but that's like 6 or 7 hours.
And that's why I'm jealous. That's why I need to move to Hawaii.
It's not all fun and games out here. I rarely get to go outside. You see how I don't have a good suntan anymore.
But I want to thank those for asking how I've been feeling. I really, really do appreciate it. Like Christina even reached out to me. You just did. Paul did. Everyone did. Having pink eye sucked because I was home and I only missed really one day of work, which was ironic. But I'm back. I'm back and better than ever. I dropped one of my pre-recorded videos late last night, so if you guys can go check that out, I'd greatly appreciate it.
You definitely stop by. I won't spoil it, but if you want to tell us what the video is about, you're more than welcome to at this time.
Yeah, it's about. Let me get the card. It's a pre-recorded video from months ago. It's about this. Oh, I'm gonna have to move on from this. Remember, I have to sell my collection. I've told people why. It's about this right here. Jay's Publishing, Whitey Ford.
Oh man, that's a sick photo card. I guess you would say that's beautiful.
Oh, it is.
Unfortunate
It's
that you'll have to
gorgeous.
move on. But you know what the beauty of it is, I'm sure even if you have to get rid of it now, you can always pick it up later on down the line, right? You know
Oh,
what I mean?
easily. Oh yeah. Like that one wasn't even that expensive. Yeah. No, easily can get another one of
Mm-hmm.
those easily. But yeah, and then I'm gonna have some other pre-recorded videos coming out soon, and some shorts. I have a short. I have some shorts coming out soon. So yeah,
Look forward to
lots
it.
of
You know,
good things are
it's
being
definitely
planned.
good, I think, for you to be able to make some content, some videos, and just show us, what you got going on in your life outside of the lives, right? So
Yeah,
I'll say hi.
exactly.
What's up, Fabian? Aloha Friday to you as well, Fabian. Thank you for
Yep.
stopping by. I'll just get to the
Yeah, I'll
chat real
talk.
quick, and then real
Yeah,
quick we
yeah,
can
yeah.
go back.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Sensei Domino, Iowa, Yukon will come and join the live afterwards. You know what? I'm probably going to check the box score on that because I'm curious to know how the outcome of that game is going to be. This Caitlin
Uh,
Clark, UConn's got some great players as well, so
I'm
maybe we
watching
won't
it right
spoil it,
now.
but yeah, you'll
I'm
keep
watching.
us posted, right?
I love Caitlin Clark, but I was born in Connecticut. Go Paige Beckers and the Huskies. Go Yukon.
Jay Thompson, screw sleep, said no man ever. All I can say is you can sleep when you're dead.
Dude, I need at least 4.5 hours of sleep. I live 20 minutes from work. I always leave early, but I'm probably gonna leave at, let's see, tomorrow I work at 7. I'll probably leave at like 6:30, 6:35.
Do you have a long commute into work, or how far is your job away from your?
Let's see, 10 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad at all. There you go.
No, it's like 5 stoplights.
Sleep will eventually find you, Will. We've seen it. That was a very subtle
Who said
jab
that?
by Random.
Who said that? Who said that?
Very subtle jab.
Very true, Kevin. Very true, Kevin. Very
I
true.
love it. It's
No,
gonna
I
happen
love it
to us
too.
all. That's all I'm just gonna say, right? I
Yeah.
mean, it's
Oh,
embarrassing. I'm
I'm.
gonna fall asleep on my own stream at some point. You guys are gonna be all here to see it. We just don't know what episode it's gonna happen on yet. So,
Yeah, and you
okay,
know what?
Fabian's
I'm
watching the
thinking
game
about
too.
doing a giveaway on Aloha Friday eventually.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I've been slacking on the giveaways. I've been meaning to do more,
Because
but I
my
need to.
friend, who's a country music artist, he went to perform at a card shop one day, and he's friends with Luke Combs. His name is Adam Church. I already have his signed guitar pick because he gave it to me. I'm
Let me
thinking
see
about
that.
giving
See that
away
up
a
close.
signed coaster from him.
Oh, that's cool. So, pretty big country artist. I'm gonna see that pick again. The
Not
guitar
that big.
pick.
He's friends with Luke Combs, but this is the sports shop, so he signed the coaster. It's kind of faded, but yeah, I may give that away one night.
Oh, that's cool. At least it's not a paper coaster that's just gonna like fall apart or anything. It's
Yeah,
one of those.
his name is Adam Church. Yeah, I'm gonna find some stuff to give away eventually.
Let's see
And
that pick again, real quick, Will. If you can show that real
oh yeah,
quick,
yeah, yeah.
put it up the camera. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Signed guitar pick,
So the funny
memorabilia.
story about him is he grew up playing music with Luke Combs, the country artist. They went to the same college, and I went to this LCF card shop, and he was performing. We're friends on Instagram. He goes all around different bars in Charlotte to perform. And yeah, his name is Adam Church,
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
yeah, he has a few good songs called "Going to Carolina." Um, he has a bunch of different songs, but he's awesome. So I may give that away one day.
Okay. I don't blame anybody for wanting to watch this game. I just checked the score. They're in the third quarter. It's a close one. They're tied right now with 3 minutes left in the third quarter. So if you're not watching this game, you probably should be watching that instead of us, or you could have us both on. Either ways, I want to go watch this game. It looks pretty amazing, but it's going to be a nice,
No, Tony,
close
I
game
am
that's going to go
selling my
down to the wire.
collection still. He said I'm not. I am, Tony. I have to.
But oh shoot, did I skip? I'm just going through. Hey, what's up, Rook? Good to see you, Rook of all. Thanks for stopping by. I was hanging out with Rook, just talking about life, cooking, shopping, all kinds of great topics. So I always appreciate stopping by Rook of all's stream. So thanks for stopping by tonight. Really appreciate it. Aloha Friday to you as well.
Yes.
And you know what? Let's go ahead and add our third guest. We have a special guest tonight. Can you guess who it is, Will?
Zach or Barrett?
Or pick one. Choose your poison wisely.
I'm going to guess because he was on my stream the other night. I'm going to choose Zach.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see if you're right or wrong. It appears in this situation you've chosen...
Correct!
What's up, Zach?
Let's go! Let's go!
Thanks for stopping by, Zach. What's up? How you
I
doing
thought last
tonight?
week was going to be my last week, but because I thought I was going to be harvesting for a farmer's market tonight, but my truck broke down today. So,
oh, darn. Now you got to hang out with us all night.
Yeah, so I didn't have time to harvest. So you know what I did? I hopped the girls in my other truck, and we went out to Walmart tonight. We went sports car and Hot Wheels hunting tonight. And so I couldn't harvest. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to come pop in for a few minutes and hang out with y'all for
Did you find anything cool?
Go harvest the wall. Find anything good?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I hit the 8K Hot Wheels restock tonight, man.
No way.
Let's go!
So fun. So
wow, dude. Let's go.
I about bought I had to really restrain myself because I'm just watching these guys dump bin. I mean, bought case after case after case in this bin, you know, and nobody is around. It was the most insane thing. I can never find treasures or rare stuff. And I'm just watching this and I'm like, is this a dream? And I was like in a real like urban, I wouldn't say a real populated area where it's really tough. Not out where I live. I was in another town. In fact, I was in the hometown of Will Voggs' Trevor Lawrence, Cartersville, Georgia. Shout out to Will Voggs.
Sir.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I always see this happen, right? Where they dump 8 bins of Hot Wheels and then I wake up. And then I'm like, darn.
This is something like I seen on YouTube, you know? And I'm like, no way, this is not really happening. And I'm thinking, man, where are the people at? Well, dude, there's going to be some like fat guy come up.
Is this a trap?
And me and the hamster are like going through them. And I'm like, I've taught them what a treasure is and what the treasure logo is and all that. Because, you know, I'm a hunt for the treasures. And then a couple of dudes eventually came over like after I got in there. But I was able to get some good stuff tonight. So
I want to see what he got. I'm intrigued.
I was really, man, I've been doing a lot of streams lately, y'all, but this is my spring break this week, y'all. So I wanted to come out and hang out. I wanted, you know, this probably is going to be the last time I come out and hang out here for a little while. Cause like, seriously, like I have plants at my farm next weekend, next Friday. Fridays from here until December are going to be insane for me, unless I'm not doing a farmer's market. So, hey, I'm back one more time, Aaron. Thanks for having me back tonight.
Thanks for coming on, man. I always enjoy it when you hop on, Zach.
Yeah,
I might not be able to stay long.
Dude,
I ripped a big fat pack of Pop-Tarts tonight, so I didn't get the chocolate s'mores, but I do have the strawberry with sprinkles. So
I hate the strawberry ones.
Oh, yeah.
I hate them. It's just
we're gonna find those s'more parallels someday.
I like the strawberries better than the blueberry, but still brown sugar is my all-time favorite.
This is a good game, the UConn-Iowa game.
Yeah.
Y'all mentioned it, and I turned it over and flipped it over and watched, man. It's 45-45. What is this? Is that 2:34 left in the game?
Third quarter, from what I can tell.
Quarter. Yeah. They don't play 2 halves? And I thought in college basketball they just play 2 halves.
They play
4 quarters of 10 minutes. So
is that in women's basketball they do it differently?
I think so. It's odd. Because men's basketball is still 2 halves, right? And then
I mean, I went to a lot of college when I was Yeah, when I was at UGA, I had season tickets for UGA college basketball. And in fact, you know, the funny thing was, this is how old I am. I saw Vince Carter play for North Carolina. That's how old I was. Vince Carter's now retired
For
from the NBA.
sure.
So,
Dude, I can't wait to see those cars till the show and tell segment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
actually, speaking of Vince Carter, he just got inducted into the Naismith Hall of Fame.
yeah,
Him and
that's how
Chauncey
old I am.
Billups.
I'm an
I
artist.
want to
Vince
see what's in that bag too, but
What's in the
Yeah.
bag?
the bag.
So-
What's in the bag?
What's in
Hey,
the bag?
only here on Sports Cards on Aloha
Hey,
Friday are you going to get a preview of my video. I'm only going to right here tonight on Friday stream. You know, and there's been some great streams by the way on tonight. Shout out! I jumped on right after watching Perch
OT
and
Hockey Show.
Sith and ITB in the box tonight. That was a
yeah,
great
where
stream by the way.
was
Just watch
where
them guys.
was
And
DM?
yeah, he had a hockey game tonight. He's coaching, and I also was watching the Rushmore show. Bert was on there tonight. That was great. I was watching that. Two great shows tonight. After I just got in from out in the hunt tonight, so two great shows on tonight. I had to catch them before I hopped on too, man. Supporting all my bros and friends out there, man.
Yeah, I've been invited to be on the Rushmore show.
Yeah, it's a great
I
show,
need
man.
to do-
We had a great time the other night with that. Wasn't that fun, Will? When we were trying to play that with Jay and.
My God.
We had a fun.
That was
so much fun.
such a funny live stream.
Yeah.
Oh my!
What did he have? Like a
God.
trivia stream?
Yeah,
or-
yeah.
No,
What it
no,
is-
we tried to do like a Rushmore type of show because Rushmore was in the chat, so we did like different topics. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was
Dude,
fun.
that
And
was probably one of my favorite lives.
tonight was 80s hair bands. So who was your Mount Rushmore bands? Like who would be? You know, they do it by like the presidents, Lincoln. You know, all the ones that are up there on Rushmore. So you got to give your ones on there. And we were doing it the other night with Will. We were doing like what were we doing? Like superheroes and all kinds of crazy stuff. It was
favorite people named after
Good to
your
see you, Barry.
name.
Hello, Friday.
It was crazy.
Yeah, shout out to everybody, man. We got 10 people rocking in the chat, so super happy you guys decided to hang out. You know, check us out.
Yep. Goodbye. No,
Gonna have some. All right. Good night, Will. I'll catch you later. I'm just joking.
Guess where I went today while I was out sports car hunting?
Huh.
Where'd
I
you
went
go?
to Lowe's, baby.
Not the Home
Lowe's.
Depot.
Oh no. Well, they are out of Atlanta, but I went to support Will Voggs because I want to get this man a raise. So I spent over $80 tonight, Will, to help you get a raise tonight.
Did you
The home
do a
garden
video?
section.
Huh?
Did you do a
I didn't
video?
do a
Zach?
video, no. I was too excited about hitting the restock of Hot Wheels. I didn't get around to it. So.
No, it's fine.
For sure. But let's go ahead and introduce our next
Alright.
guest to the show.
Oh, okay.
Zach has
So,
to guess. Zach
this is
has
how the
to
party
guess.
starts. You always got to get it going, man. Let's go ahead and introduce our good friend from Colorado, the retail hunter himself. This dude is like a pro, I swear to God. Let's welcome Chance with Collectibles. What's
This
up,
is
Chance?
guy finds
on? How
Hot
you
Wheels
guys
right
doing?
here. Guy
How's
finds the
everyone?
Hot Wheels.
Doing good. How you doing, Chance?
Oh, that bag of Hot Wheels that Zach got.
see it.
I got excited.
I know. I know. Dang. What's in the bag?
true.
No,
It's
you don't have to show us
crazy.
all.
That's
everything.
What
awesome.
the
No,
heck?
It doesn't look like
Chance
that
showed
though.
the-
That's
I
been a
will-
while.
Chance
been a
looks
while.
like you just came back from a workout.
Oh yeah, it's kind of hot down here. So
No, it's
it's
because
just,
you're
yeah.
in there. Oh,
That's how it always goes. Barry wants to know if he can help you, out at the farm, You gotta have someone tending to those aisles. Because as
That's right.
soon as those Hot Wheels start showing up on the pegs, you gotta harvest them, man.
That's
And
right.
you gotta
That's
take
right.
them, you gotta take them,
harvest.
put them in a basket, wheel them up to the checkout, and get out of there with your crop. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I
was
had
like-
my workers, the hamster and bunny kids, helping me out tonight, man. We were. I mean, when they were dumping them things, they were just like, and
I
the
know.
dudes, the guys at Walmart didn't even know what they were doing, and I kind of explained to them. I was like, dude, if y'all see this thing called a treasure, y'all let me know because I'm looking for these things that are like this.
This is good for you, though, Zach, because now this is like your new little honey hole. You don't have to tell
Yeah.
us
That's good.
where
That is
or
true.
which one. But now
Well,
you know
here's the
time
thing,
that they
though.
restocked. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is this store didn't ever restock at this time. They also had a guy who stalked the store, and people told me this while I was there in the store tonight that there is usually always a guy that gets them. This was a rare dump they did tonight. Like it was at 6 o'clock in the evening. So
That's
it's not
great.
something that would ever probably happen again. And I was in a town like, okay, Cartersville, I live about an hour or two from this town. So I really had gone in this Walmart to get a new battery for my truck. It was just a rare occurrence. I had really thinking I was going to get some sports cards tonight because I was going to hit Walmart, Big Lots, Target, and Walgreens tonight. And I was on a hunt, man. I was looking for some hockey and some stuff. I did get some cards tonight. I got one of those hockey mystery boxes.
Fairfield ones, I love those, man. Those
they only had one in the store, and I got it because I was like, I want to have some hockey guys. I want to do a hockey night again on my channel, and I was like, those are so worth it because they're under $20, and you get 8 packs. I really feel like that you get your money's worth out of those.
The mystery ones, right, Zach? The mystery hockey,
the Fairfield mystery boxes. Yeah.
Those are really worth it. Yeah, and I think it's like under 20. I think.
Yeah, there's $15 if I recall. But
like different years.
He had a penny hunt last night, I think. Was that what went down?
Yeah. Barrett was like going over some like how to find certain things in here now. I hope I don't get into it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have too much hobbies. It'll be too much for me. Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
those are good.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But you know what's good about that, Chance, is that it's really a cheap hobby, right? Because you just return all the coins, right? After you're done, just keep the ones
you don't lose money. Technically, you shouldn't lose money unless
Zach, do you know which packs you got in the mystery box? Because
it does have a pretty horrible pack on the front, which is last year's Series 1, which I saw these at Big Lots tonight for $7, which was they had thousands of these. But here's the thing, you're seeing some good other packs in here. You're seeing some OPG Platinum, which I think is like the prism of hockey to me. I just love the shininess to it.
Yeah.
You're getting a fat pack, dude. You're getting 8 packs and a bonus item, which is like a top load or something usually in here, but for under $20.
Yeah.
And one is a fat pack, which let's just take a fat pack. What are fat packs? $7?
$7. Yeah.
Right. So let's just say on average, you're paying $2 a pack for these.
It's worth it.
Which is so worth it. Like, I don't buy a lot of hockey. I mean, I know the only thing I would want to get right now is Bedard stuff, but I really feel like this is worth your money. I felt the baseball one they did was worth it too. I mean, I got 2017 packs out of this. Out of the baseball ones, and I just loved it. So, I mean, I love a mystery box like this. This is how I got a Kobe Bryant relic card one time at Target after these. So.
Well, Zach,
you know what?
What kid did you pull from the 2017 baseball? I love how you say his name.
Well, you know what the thing is with these mystery boxes is the assortment of packs you can get, right? So I've seen 2020 SP, I've seen 21 SP, I've seen OPG, I've seen Allure, which is another chromium card. As he said, they have the OPG Platinum, which is another chromium card. All the Series 1, the extended, you can pull Cole Caulfield, Young Guns from all of these. Like, it has every pack under the sun. I even saw some with 23 MVP, and technically those would have the first Connor Bedard redemption. I've seen those packs in these boxes, so these are really good. But Will had a question for you, Zach, and while you stepped away.
I love how you say his name. Who did you pull from 2017 rookie year?
I pulled a 2017 pack. It was opening day.
Who was the rookie you pulled? You pulled your favorite rookie from that year.
Oh, Dansby Swanson.
Yeah, there you go.
I love how he said it.
Dansby from Georgia.
Yeah. Is he actually from Georgia originally?
Yeah.
He's got that Southern name.
Yeah,
that Dansby.
He went to Vanderbilt, man. That's like Vanderbilt is the worst football team in the SEC.
Baseball
but the best baseball team in the SEC.
Yeah, great baseball. Football, worse. They're a high dollar school. You got to have good grades and a lot of money to go to Vanderbilt.
Is there any MLB players who went to UGA?
I'm sure there are.
Baseball?
Yeah.
Yes.
MLB. Yeah. There was a guy who played for the White Sox that played for UGA. Won the national championship a few years ago. We've gone to the national championship in baseball a couple of times. We've had some pretty good teams over the years. There was a shortstop for the White Sox a few years ago that went to UGA. A couple of pitchers that have gone on to pitch in MLB. So, yeah, we've had a lot. I mean, no one I can think of that, like basketball, we had Dominique.
And
You know, man, Anthony Edwards came out of Georgia. I mean, you have some really great basketball. Even though we're not a basketball school, there's been some great players come out of.
Yeah.
And
Marcus
let's talk
Caldwell
about
Pope,
your
what's his
Hold
name?
on, Will. Let's
Let's
get to
just
the
say-
comments real quick. Will.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? It's not a honey hole anymore, but you know what? Maybe the workers got fed up with the folks who are camping it, and that's why you got to be nice to the guys at Target and Walmart when you go in.
Zach's always
You know, if you're nice to them, they'll hook you up sometimes. Maybe they saw you always in the aisle, never finding anything, and they're like, you know what? That guy's gonna get it all tonight. Just hook you up. Right?
That guy.
Tough choice between, dude. I hope you still got your truck battery along with your sports.
And I put it in and it didn't work, so it's something else on my truck. So I just spent $100 on
no.
a truck battery. That's okay. It's all good.
You know,
Shout out
Low
to
sells
Kennesaw,
car
Georgia.
batteries.
Yeah, that's K-Town, baby. K-Town. That's where.
But Chance, what you got going on?
Oh my gosh, it's been a rough week, kind of like start on Sunday and stuff like that. But I'm family stuff, going through some stuff. Father-in-law's not doing so well.
Yeah, I was
so
about to say,
I'm
I
dealing
hope
with that
he's
moment.
getting better. Hey, Chance, I'm sending you prayers, man. Every day.
Thank you. He doesn't got much time left, maybe a week. But today it was kind of crazy. Like I cannot pull a Victor Wembanyama colored to save my life. it was crazy. Matter of fact, I thought about you, Aaron. By the way, I thought about you. So just so that you know, because I ripped some mega boxes of prison. I found mega boxes I was ripping through, and I met someone over there, and I wasn't gonna grab the entire thing, so I gave him a couple of boxes, and he pulled the pink Victor out of that.
Man, I'm sorry, Chance. Don't
No,
worry. That karma comes back to you eventually.
No, and that's what my friend said too. And the crazy enough, I pulled a Victor, another base. So I pulled 3 more bases today, which is insane, of the Prism stuff. But it's one of those things, man. Like, does it suck? Yes, I'm not gonna lie, right? I want that Victor. But then again, like maybe it's one of those things where someone's it's that time for them to get that luck, right? To get that stuff. So shout out to that guy for hitting it. That was pretty cool for him to hit it. I think he just started collecting basketball again, which is pretty cool. But like I said before, guys, I'm not that guy who, like, if I see a stock, I'm like, oh no, it's all mine, right? If there's people, I'm always gonna be, there to help everybody out. Even when this happens, I'm just that type of guy. I can't. It's just
you got to spread the wealth around.
Yeah,
right?
it's too embedded into me. And it's one of those things where, like I said, if I find product and someone needs to find something or see it, I usually just give it to them, right? That's just how it is.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So it is what it is. I think at this point, I gotta grade some of my Victor Wembanyama base and just sell it so I could buy that card I want.
You know what, Chance? I'll talk to you later, but I might be interested in trading for one. And
If you want one, yeah. I think I got like 10.
Oh yeah, well, I'm sure I've got something you're gonna want to trade.
Yeah. I do it for the boys. Though. So if you want to trade something, I got you.
Magic cards. I got some sealed Yu-Gi-Oh! You might be interested in. I'm sure there'll be something.
It has to be some value there, Vox.
Okay, well, I will in return for your Band-Aid, I will take a scissors and I'll clip the little corner off of the card and send it to you.
So that's I pulled like 3 of these today. So
that's sick, dude. Awesome.
I should be happy.
Some Wembies.
But I cannot pull a colored Wemby.
Out of how many mega boxes, dude? 3 Wemby pulls? That's insane.
Yeah. Congrats, crazy stuff. I don't know if you guys are looking for certain players too, but if there's other players, I got every player.
I'm scared to buy this current year's cards right now because I've been getting skunked lately. So
I have to. I got skunked today, but it's part of the game. You're not like I always said. That's like if you could get half the value back, the other half is you just having fun ripping it. It's just what it is. You win some, you lose some. You won a lot on those hobby boxes. You can pull some bangers.
Yeah, that was all my luck for the year because I've been on a dry streak lately.
Yeah,
but
I've been on hot streak slightly. And then it's kind of gone like. I feel like A-Surfer. Where's A-Surfer right now?
Where's A-Surfer?
he's trying to pull that color CJ Stroud. He finally pulled one. He's just like he's stunned.
Yeah. Oh, did he pull one for real? Out of what?
Yeah, he pulled a red, white, and blue about a few weeks ago. I was on
Oh,
his,
that's right.
I was laughing so hard, and I was like, "Hey, server, why the heck are you ripping anymore? Like, I thought you said you were done. Like, why are you still going?"
That's his personality.
You know what
I'm
I'm
He's so
excited
funny,
about,
dude.
though?
It is awesome.
Oh
You know
my
what I'm-
god.
Yo, go.
But yeah,
man.
we do have Dale Murphy in the chat. Dodger Town 76
Yeah.
phone with good evening, everybody. Shout out to you. Thanks for stopping by. Aloha Friday. This is where we just hang out. Yeah, just thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Dr. Manis has some Kmart gift cards he would trade. Did you see that?
Used or just rip them off the shelf?
Doctor, spoken like a true Chiefs fan.
I only
Wow.
accept Sears gift cards, by the way, or JC Penney. If you got
Yeah.
some JC Penney gift
I like
cards,
Dr. Vance. This is good.
I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm arrived. Guess what I'm getting in the mail? And I'm like, yes, finally. I'm getting
a new remote, batteries.
No.
No?
Getting no.
Better internet service.
I'm getting the t-shirt Paul sent out to people.
Oh, that's right. He's sending out shirts. That's awesome. I know you've been looking forward to that shirt, and it's finally arriving in the mail. So,
And he's sending me comic books.
Awesome.
Oh
You know
my
what?
God.
You're gonna have to show some of that off on a show and tell. You can show that. You'll have maybe not show them all at one time. Show like one at a time. Give a hint.
I'm so backed up with like mail calls. I gotta do it for Tim, Aaron, Troy.
Yeah, and I need Aaron's address.
God is great, Titus.
Aaron, I need your address.
So behind.
Hold on, Will.
And Paul.
Yeah. No, there's food in that box, Chance. So
it's not gonna expire, is it?
I hope not.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Yeah.
But
He's like, I hope you do a thing. Yeah, I want to make sure I do a video.
there is food in there. So
okay. Yeah. And
Hey,
by
Aaron,
the way,
I
Zach,
need
I
your
still have something to
address.
send.
yeah. I'll get it to you eventually. I will. Yeah.
Zach, I do still have some cards to send you too. I kept some Dale Murphy cards, and I want to send.
Oh wow, yeah.
And I want to send some stuff to Hamster as well.
Yeah.
So I
read the pack on Thursday for her some Pokemon cards, and
that's what I plan on putting.
I won a big giveaway from I Collect, and I won my first ETB.
You won an ETB? That was amazing, dude.
I'm excited about that. I'm gonna try to rip that on the channel.
Yeah.
I was gonna add it to my Steel Wax collection, but he's got giveaway written on it, so I don't think I'm gonna rip it. And I've never ripped a whole ETB on the channel. I'm excited.
That's gonna be awesome.
He told me this week. He messaged me and said he's gonna send me like 30 packs.
So he's
I
good.
Collect is a good dude. One of the guys I actually want to shout out this Tuesday. I got to do like a shout. I want to do a shout out thing on Tuesday.
I'll be doing a lot of shout outs for him.
Yeah, I know you're one of the better ones to do it.
Yeah.
So shout outs to you for doing that. You, Titus,
him, and he's watching right now. Thank you. I Collect. Really, really appreciate it, and all the kind of
I need to get better at it. I shout out my chat, but.
Yeah, I want to do something particularly, maybe 10. I can't do 50 like you. That's just too much for me to handle. But I'm trying to do like maybe 10 this following week, and then next following week I'll try to do something else afterwards.
It takes me a couple of days to do that 33 one I did. You know, the one I did a couple of weeks ago. Like I had to plan. It took me a couple of days to plan that one out.
Yeah, for sure.
And there may have been people I forgot, but it was fun to do. And I probably could do. Man, if I really sat here. I'm probably subscribed to like 3,000 or 4,000 channels. I probably could be here for. I could do all 24 hours. I watch a lot of YouTube, y'all. I watch way too much YouTube. I probably wasted half my life watching. Well, the thing is when YouTube first came out, I didn't watch it at all for years, and since COVID, I've been watching it a lot, and I'm like addicted to it. And so I'm subscribed to a lot of channels, mostly sports cards, but collectibles in general.
Yeah. Did you? I want to know if you found anything, or is there a particular Hot Wheels that you're looking for? By the way, Zach. So I could.
There's one that I found tonight, and I thought about you tonight because I've heard there's one I'm going to show tonight.
Okay.
And you talk about this one a lot. Now, here's the thing: I know what a treasure is. Okay, I'm learning about Hot Wheels because I watch a lot of YouTube, and I've gotten into some of these channels that like the big time, like 20, 40,000 subscriber Hot Wheels channel. So I've been watching these guys and I've been studying. And so I just am like, man, this is something else to get into. So I'm just kind of sticking with treasures. But tonight I did buy some stuff because there were some other guys there. And I don't know if they were lying to me or not, but I kind of believed some of them. They were kind of giving me some ideas of what is good and what isn't. And I hope that, but there's one that you kept mentioning a lot. and I think I've heard Isaac mention it as well. That I want to show tonight, because I want to get y'all's opinion about it as well. I did look some of them up on eBay and too, because I wanted to see what they're valued. Because I'm not going to spend something that's not worth it. And maybe some of them were maybe $3 to $5 on eBay, but still, and the treasures that I found weren't worth like a real high. I'm just excited about treasures, man, because like I'm a collector of treasures, and whenever I can find a treasure, I'm really excited because that's a rarity, man. It's getting really tough in my area to hunt for Hot Wheels.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see what you got. And then we'll
let's move on right onto the collectors.
Let's keep jumping off. I'm sorry.
This is just a regular Mountain Dew Christina. Hold on. Let me get through the chat real quick. Let me through the chat, dude. So this is just a regular Mountain Dew Christina. If you're asking, I do like the zero sugar one. That's good. Amantis Astro, the Ronel Blanco only has a top Snell rookie card. Is that the guy who threw the no hitter?
Yes.
Yeah. Eventually, he only has a couple minor league cards. You know what? I'm gonna have to go dig those up and see if I have any of his minor league cards as well. Now would be the time to move those cards.
Gross. Astros.
James says that he's gonna hop on later on tonight. That is a late night shift. Yeah. I hope we're gonna make it that far. We're looking.
Last week, didn't you go 7 hours, Aaron?
Yes, we did.
I went watched it the next day. I was like, I was on here for like 3 or 4. I went back and looked at it, and you were on for 7 hours. I was like, good grief.
No,
he stopped by, and then he woke up in the middle of the night, and then he was like, dude, I just woke up. I went to sleep, and you guys were on right before.
I've done that before.
Zach, I did that. I woke up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, and then I put on the channel. I'm like, hey, Aaron. He's like, hey, look who woke up in the middle of the night. And I'm like, yep.
Let's go, Yoda.
Even Will did it too.
Yep. UConn is down 7 as we speak.
But Aloha Friday to you as well.
Yeah, what's going, Yoda?
It's going to the chat, and then we're gonna get right into the collectors showcase. We'll just have people show off a few things. I've got one card to show off, and then we'll go around, and then maybe we'll rip some packs or something like that. Everyone's just saying hi. Code Red, I think, is my favorite, but Baja Blast is close second for me. And then the regular Mountain Dew would be my third. So,
have you had the pomegranate one, Aaron? The blue one?
What the heck is a pomegranate?
Not pomegranate. The
pomegranate
blue.
Sorry, I have had that one. Yes, that one's decent, but it's not as good as Code Red or Baja Blast.
What about Major Melon?
What the heck? There's only 3 flavors of Mountain Dew. Baja Blue, Code. There's only 3 colors, okay? As far as I'm concerned with Mountain Dew. I've seen. I know they have a grape one. I know which ones they have.
Grape one's
Mountain
pretty
Dew.
good.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Ashes have 2 wins. One is a no-hitter and one is a one-hitter. They got problems with their hitting. There might be someone who's recording the game. No spoilers. Yeah, we'll save that. Maybe we'll talk about that a few hours after. Yeah. But it's going to be a close game. It's going down to the wire. 4 minutes left on that game. Definitely check it out.
You'll see my emotions if I'm happy or mad.
That's a bummer to get. Looks like they said Yoda or Guru picked up an 87 factory set and they sent in the wrong set. So hopefully that gets rectified. Best of luck to you on that.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
But all right, let's get to it. Let me switch the view real quick. I'm going to show one card I picked up off of eBay. Yes, I finally did an eBay pickup.
Nice.
So
it was good.
Came in a little plain white envelope. This is a PC card for me. And this is one of the first MMA stars that I really recognize. Became really big over in Japan. And he's pretty famous. He almost got into a fight with Mike Tyson. And if you've ever seen the screenshot of this guy, Mr. Bob Sapp, this guy is an absolute unit. He is an absolute beast. Bob Sapp, the monster. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go and look that photo up with him standing next to Michael Jordan, taunting him, trying to challenge him to a fight. But this guy is the biggest fighter I have ever seen. Mm-hmm. All right, absolute monster. So this is Bob Sapp. Go look him up. He fought in Japan, a K1 fighter, and then a lot of mixed martial arts, MMA fights. One of my favorite MMA fighters of all time, Bob Sapp. And I found out there was a football card of this guy. He was an offensive lineman. drafted by the Minnesota Vikings, 3rd rounder,
Yeah,
NFL bust. But look how big this dude is.
Man,
he's huge. You know,
That's all muscle
hey,
too. That's the crazy thing. This is all muscle.
Hey, Aaron, you want to hear something funny? Few
thing.
years back, Zach probably knows this too. Prism Football released even though he was on their practice squad, a Brock Lesnar in a
Yeah.
Vikings practice jersey card. Prism.
I think I pulled that
Brock
one. I'm not
Lesnar.
sure. Yeah, I think I pulled that one. I don't remember.
Let me see if I can find a picture of him standing next to Mike Tyson, because he is an absolute monster.
Yeah, he's a unit. I could tell. I think Chance could take him.
I'll take him.
I can find this, but
I'll take his toe. Take his toe out.
I'll see if I can find the.
That's the only part that I'll be able to grab.
Oh man, that's great.
Let's see if I can just pause this real quick on how big this dude actually is compared to Mike Tyson. I don't think they get him in the full screenshot, but yeah, go check him out. He fought K1. His fights are hella amusing just because of how big he is and how small his opponents are. But Bob Sapp, one of my favorite MMA fighters of all time, happy to get his prospect card right there.
Does he have more cards or just that?
Just a couple. Offensive linemen, didn't play a whole lot in the league or anything. But who's next? Let's see. Zach, you want to go, or Chance? You have some stuff you have to show?
I can show some of the cards that I pulled today when I missed it at Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, that stinks.
It is what it is. Like some of the Monopoly. Let's see. Pull some. I didn't get a chance to sleeve everything up. These were just like just base what's that cards?
SGA, nice.
SGA. Sometimes I go to card shows and stuff. There's a card show, matter of fact, tomorrow. But so I keep some of these, just because you put these in like the dollar bin, you can get some back.
Are you going to the show tomorrow?
No, there's so much stuff going on at home that I got just like take care of. But yeah,
full interest. Nice.
Walker. So just a lot of good, like cool vets. I kept Jamal Murray's a good one. Matter of fact, I got get Maiden because I got to send one to him.
Yeah, I just sent one to Maiden this week.
Yeah, I got one that I was holding for him.
Hey, do you guys know who Tim PC's by Ken Griffey Jr.? Oh, right.
Yeah, he loves Seattle. Anything Seattle.
Oh, really?
That's where he grew up.
Okay. That's good to know. John Stockton. So a lot of cool, cards here. Oh, LeBron right there. 2 of them, I think. Oh, no, Kevin Durant. Yeah, so cool stuff right there. So that's like all the cool, like, vets right there. Then, of course, I pulled the 3 Wimbies. They're off-centered as heck, but pretty still cool.
It'll get better, Maiden. Yeah, man. We're thinking about him. I texted him today.
Oh, shoot. Is Maiden okay?
Yeah, he's been fighting the COVID, man.
Oh, dang. Okay.
The Rona.
Yeah. It'll just make him stronger. Maine's not going to go down easy like that.
No.
Benedict Mathurin. So that was numbered. So I put that. That was numbered. That's sad.
And he's a good player.
Sick card. That's awesome. What a great
dude.
This
guy keeps following me. I have like 20 of them now.
Who is
like,
that?
In color parallels. Asar Thompson.
I pulled him last night, I think.
Grady Dick.
That's a great.
Hey, Birds Beat says that's gonna be the MVP. Grady Dick. Did you see where
No, he's good. He is
okay.
Good.
Did you see where he switched jerseys with that guy? And it was some weird name. It was really like a funny.
Yeah,
name.
it said.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, one thing before you move on from the Grady Dick card.
Yeah.
But I was hanging out with Paul on his live stream over the weekend, and Mantis was ripping some Monopoly Prism.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think Mantis hit like every Grady Dick card. We were dying on that stream. It was the most unreal thing I've ever seen. Like, just the name. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
You'll want to check that highlight out. It was crazy. It was ridiculous.
That's hilarious.
He pulled like 4 out of 2 blasters.
That's crazy. That's hilarious. Here's another one.
Yeah.
He's good though. He's a good player. Like they're kind of low key right now, but he might pop off. Another Paul George number card. So I'll
I
pull
do like
that.
that 2019 set because it's got not only a lot of great rookies other than Vladdy, it's got Tatis, it's got several other big rookies in that set. Corbin Burns, lots of good rookies. Austin Riley's in that set.
Austin Riley, baby, let's go. Braves 165 and extra innings against Arizona Diamondbacks tonight.
This is what 6 boxes of mega boxes looks like.
Yeah, these were the kind. This is totally the kind of humor we were rolling with here, Guru. just couldn't stop cracking up on that one.
You know who's an underrated player? That Warriors guy, Pozu something rather.
I pulled a number card of him. He's supposed to be like a
Braden Posensky something for the Warriors.
Yeah, if you go back to Emily Bates, he was a big time prospect coming out of high school, but he had some legal issues, so he could still be a great player. You know, if he didn't have those problems, he would have been a player, you know, kind of like a T-Mac kind of scorer.
Yeah, he could definitely be there. Matter of fact, I pulled a pretty big card of him. I don't know where is it at.
Did I ever show you? Oh, I'll wait.
Oh no, yeah, give me where is it at? I don't know. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, so here's the colored parallels. Nice. I don't even know who this guy is.
Silvers.
Who is that?
Keontae Johnson. Noe Clowney.
Some common silvers.
Yeah. I ripped so much. I just can't pull a color. I could have today. I just can't pull a colored Wimby.
I'll be honest. Oh, Jimmy Yakas. That's a good one. That cracked ice. That's a nice one.
I got pink of his too, I think. Yeah, so I numbered one. So I pulled a Bates number, so that's a pretty big card.
Oh, those teal cracked ice are numbered. Oh, you got a stack full of
them. Yeah, so you can only imagine.
Dang, bro. All right, I see what we're doing here.
Dude, it was burn all until the guy I had he sniped it too.
Yeah. I'll put it this way: I haven't pulled a good silver prism since 2019. Okay, and that's when I pulled a Jaw or a Zion.
It's true.
It's been 5 years for me since I pulled a good silver.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Amon Thompson silver.
They're just not hard to. They're just not easy to pull. Brandon Miller, that's another great one right there too.
Pink deck.
See that? This is crazy. That's crazy. 1 mega box and get 4 Wemby parallel. Well, that's why we're not pulling them because they're all in that one box apparently.
I have 9. I have 9 or 10 Wembys right now. But unfortunately, I do have to grade to sell some because I ripped it way too much out of my budget. The bases are going for like 350 PSA 10, and I have quite a few that are definitely worthy PSA 10 candidates. So luckily, that should help me out.
Yeah, look at the ones that you got, and then if there's one that you don't deem is worth grading, that would probably be the one.
No, I got. Don't worry, I got you. I'll make sure I take care of you. I got points too.
Oh,
and then I did open Monopoly. I did pull Jokic. I was happy about that. Swag, if you want it, let me know if you're in the chat.
Yeah,
I still have his box that I was hoping to send to him here. Yeah, it's 2 Jokic. Dude, what was this? Tell me this. Guys, who is this guy? Who's that guy?
I don't know.
He's a pretty good player. He's a good defender.
You gotta be kidding me. My super short print is this guy. Out of the 90 cards.
The 90 card checklist.
The 90 cards you could pull, I pulled this guy.
That's just rough, dude.
Dude, that was a kick. It was pretty rough today. It was pretty rough.
That's the opposite luck right there, right?
Yeah.
It could have been. How come it could have been the other way around?
Yeah, it's you win some, you lose some. And you guys already saw, like, dude, One Piece, guys. If you see One Piece, by the way, Zach, such a fun rip.
Really? I've seen the booster pack at Walgreens the other night.
Like, these cards, man, I'm telling you, are so cool. If you ever watch One Piece, I'm actually watching the anime right now because I'm trying to get into it. But these cards are very expensive, the ones I have.
They look cool, very colorful.
Yeah, they're pretty hard to pull. This is like 180 or so. That's like 110, but pretty cool cards. If you see One Piece, which you're probably not going to see unless you see it, out like in the wild when it happens. Yeah, pretty cool cards. Pretty cool cards.
I have one pack. We're gonna rip that tonight,
Dude, I
ladies.
hope you pull an alternate art. You understand why I like it so much. If I see it, I usually buy most of it and rip all of it. I just rip it in the car. I kind of go ham. But then Leo Stitch, shouts to A Surfer.
Nice.
I pulled this past like 2 weeks right here.
That's cool.
I gotta get this thing graded. It's enchanted from the first.
So shiny.
Oh, that's an enchanted. That's sick.
Oh yeah, it's like $500.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Really?
That'd be a nice one.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, that's my
a
show
lot
here. Here's
of
one of the Hot Wheels. James, that's you. He was looking for. He's into like a lot of the Batman Hot Wheels, so I got this for James. So kept that for him.
There's a link to the 4 Wembies and 1 Mega Box. I'm gonna have to check that out later because that's just insane. That's crazy luck.
Well,
right
it wasn't
there,
out of.
man.
It wasn't 4 Wimbies and 1 Mega Box. It was 4 Wimbies and 4 Mega Box.
And one, he said. That's
No way!
insane.
Was it really?
Yeah,
Well, that's the reason why I can't get anything.
Exactly. That's it. That's the kid got that kid got them all right there in one fell swoop, man.
Man, what happened to our hands? Our hot hands are gone, Aaron. It's done.
I used it all up on those archive boxes
dried.
because that's where all my luck for the year went, and that was like on like the first week of January.
Yeah.
So it's over.
Man,
for me.
it's that's rough. That's rough.
Yeah.
I think there One Piece has to be one of the 2 or 3 biggest animes, out there, period. So
Yeah.
I think it's an awesome universe. The art doesn't look like regular anime. I think that's the appeal. Like the characters have really exaggerated facial expressions. It's just a great series. The
It is.
action.
Have you watched most of it, Aaron? By the way, are you in a certain episode or?
I'm on episode 1 out of like 1,000 of the anime.
Oh, you're like me. You're just like me. My daughter
I want to watch it all at one time, but I know if I do, there's literally 1,000 episodes of the anime, so
yeah,
that's gonna take me like years. So
I did the math, and I have to watch at least about 4 hours a day. And with 4 hours a day, going through about 8 episodes, I should be able to finish it in a year.
Yeah,
and a few months. So that's
okay,
that's my
Chance,
goal.
call us in a year.
That's
yeah. Well, we know what Chance is doing now, right? I mean, he's playing Final Fantasy and he's watching One Piece.
Random, I am watching One Piece on Netflix. Yes, I'm on episode 9.
I'll probably watch the short version. That's like the Cliff Notes. Also, the manga is super popular. I'd love to read the manga as well.
Yo, I'm not watching One Piece. I'm watching
That's a pretty big card too.
I bet you are. I'm watching 2 Piece right now on Chance's screen.
Oh.
But
that's my lucky
anyhow,
card. That's now my lucky card. That when I'm used to reveal any cards.
yeah. Well, now let's go ahead and introduce. I had somebody in the back. We know who it is, but afterwards. Okay. Zach, did you have did you want to show some stuff, or do you want to save that for Tuesday?
Man. That's why I jumped on.
Yeah, listen. Hey, go ahead and introduce your next guest. I'd like to know who. It's mystery, right?
I think he popped off just because of some other reason, but he'll probably be back in a bit.
Okay, we might get a lot of people because the game just went final.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody.
Yeah, I won't spoil it, but okay, let me take off my backdrop. We'll do this live right here. You get to see my nasty office, so hang on.
You'll always say
it's okay. I'm okay.
It's all. Who knows what you're gonna find back there?
Let's go ahead and add our next guest real quick, and then we'll get started. But it's our good friend Sensei Domino, who's only ever missed 1 episode of Aloha Friday. What's up? How you doing tonight, Sensei?
Doing good. What's going on?
Not much. Just hanging out.
I'm me.
Batman.
Me. Oh, good game. That was a good game.
I'm gonna have to watch the whole replay of that game because it went down to the wire.
Yeah, that was good.
Great game.
It was good. And I'm watching on silent. It's great.
What game are you guys talking about?
But it's okay.
Yukon, Iowa.
Oh, was that today? Oh my goodness, I missed
it. Missed it. Yep.
Oh, I suck.
That was worth the hype, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah, that was a good game. It was a good game. Okay, Are y'all ready?
No.
Yes.
Let's
Yes,
see
let's
it.
do it.
Okay, I'm gonna start off with some of the minor things. So I'm there at the restock, y'all, and I don't know a lot about these, but I got one of them. This guy was there hunting. He says, "Go for the Z Max." Chance, is that good?
Yes, he's right.
Okay, so this is a Mighty KZ Mac I got right here, starting off right here.
Nice.
Now, I had the opportunity to probably get about 20 Z Max, but I was like, I don't know Z Max that well. He said that when the Hot Wheels collectors would come in, they would buy all the Z Max, but I was like, I'll just get one just because to
It's
have
a
a
K
Z Max.
car.
I think he might have lied to you.
Oh, it is. Well, hey, I paid $1.18 for this. I
Yeah.
ain't broke.
So just a heads up, the Z Max are only at Walmart, and they say
Yeah.
Zymac on it, ZAMAC on the
See, yeah.
actual card.
He said, and then I also got this Zinger Zik Z Mac right here. Look, $1.18. I'm not gonna.
So that is
cool.
that is a Zymac. So that one is good.
Wow.
So good.
It is. Now I could
Yeah.
have gotten about 5 or 6 of these tonight, but
Those
I
are
took
dope.
them back and I just got one. I
Yeah.
didn't know. But then I got he said this one will be cool. This one is a 19 Ford Ranger Raptor with a HKS on it. There are only 2 of these in all 8
Yeah,
cases.
those are really cool. HKS is a big. I'm very confused on this because this makes no sense to me. So HKS is a JDM tuner shop. So I don't know why a tuner shop would have the livery for the Ford, if that makes sense.
That
Well, I
is
did
odd.
look these 3 up and they were about $3 or $4.
Yeah,
Hey, they're more than
cool.
$1.18.
They're
so
cool.
that's
I just
okay.
don't know why they went with that. It kind of
Why the truck?
It
Why
would
not
make it would make
why
more
not a
sense.
JDM?
Yeah, it would make more sense with Tacoma, Aaron. Like realistically,
That's true as well.
Mhm.
Or
I
something
didn't know
different,
some
like a
other stuff. There
Sequoia.
was there was a gold Civic. There was some other stuff, but
Oh, go
I
Civic.
did find some treasures, and they're all the same car. So I'll just go ahead and share them with you. This is the Ain't Fair treasure. So I got one.
Mhm.
Okay. I got 2.
Yeah,
I
the
got
buck.
every one of these. 3,
Dang, it was a lot. How many cases were
4,
there?
5.
It's normally
treasures.
like a one in a case.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
So
Wow.
I was looking for 8 because there was 8 cases, but I only
Yeah.
could find 5. And then this is the one that I think probably made me most valuable one, and this is the one I thought about you.
Mhm.
This is a Nissan Skyline RS KDR 30.
Oh yeah,
Oh, sick.
that's a very sexy car.
Yeah, that's the one I thought about you because I thought Chance and all of them are always talking about the Skylines, the Skylines. I know.
Oh, Skylines are gorgeous.
Yeah, this was before it became Godzilla.
Yeah. So I don't know what I was looking for. I may have missed some stuff. But I was excited to get 5 treasures in one hunt tonight, man. That was a dream come true, man. I was like, I was so pumped because I mean, to get 1 treasure, I'd do a flip, but to get 5 in one hunt. Now, this guy with me says, hey, we're opening 8 cases. There should be a super treasure in here. He did not see one, and if he did, he did. I couldn't tell where he was grabbing one and didn't show it to me. But I did not see a super treasure, and I kept looking and looking. Because Barrett, man, he showed me a super treasure he found the other day, and I was like, "Oh man, I really want to find a super treasure."
What case? What case was that, Zach? I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I don't know which ones are these in, y'all. Y'all, if y'all know,
On the back, very top by the tab.
Just the numbers.
HTF 16-N9COB. Is that a B case or is that an 8?
I can't. Let me see. Let me just see it on the camera. I guess what's the last letter? What's the last letter?
B.
It's a B case. So A B. Wait. Yeah. B case. A B. Was there gold Civics in there?
Yes.
Oh man, those are nice. Those are the ones you would have wanted.
This guy told me I should have gotten one. Yeah, and I only found 2 of those, and then
they're so hard to find.
They are, man. I knew I should have missed something. Oh,
and I my gold Civics were actually from the later case. That was the very first one, was the B case. But
okay,
yeah.
Let me show you a video. I did a video of the gold Civic, and I'm gonna see if I can.
Gold Civic's amazing. I think I sent a few people those.
Yeah, did they look like?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, gold Civics. Yeah. They almost seem like they should have been treasure hunts realistically because the paint
Yeah,
on the
Jay
thing is
Thompson. I
crazy.
found a Barbie Hot Wheels tonight.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's really cool.
oh man, I knew I missed something, but I'll still. Here's the bin, and then watch this. Let me show you. This is the case. This is them dumping the cases in there. Here they are right there. Let me see if I can blow that. That's them dump. Those are all the cases right there, y'all. If y'all can see that.
All the skylines.
Yeah. There they are. Watch them dump them. See, let me see. I'm gonna blow this in the bigger picture here.
Right into the big dump bin, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they were just,
I would have freaked out. Like sometimes when I see something like that, it scares me when I see stuff like that because I'm afraid other collectors are gonna start like ravaging through.
Mhm. And there was one guy came up a few minutes later after I did that, and he just kept. He was like, I saw them, but then I like snuck around and was walking around and
Yeah.
Here, let's see if we can see it here on the big. I'm gonna do this a video. I'm gonna drop it on Sunday, y'all, where I show I got my cameraman. I was breaking out because I knew I was seeing something that I'm not gonna see very often. You know, I mean, I only have seen. I went in a Dollar Tree the other day.
Yeah.
And I ran into, I found a Hot Wheels case, and the lady, the manager, wouldn't even let me open it up. So to be able to see them open there in the store, I have not experienced that. So it was something really new for me and really fun. And I was excited. You know, like what I'm saying, I'm just going to stick with the treasures because it's something I know. But then there were these other ones, and I was like, well, I'll just get them because there's something.
Yeah, it's a few ways that you go about it when you're a collector. Either, like I always say, collect what you like. That's number one. Me, I collect mainly JDM cards and stuff like that. And then, if you're looking at value, the JDM cards are the ones that hold the most value. And what's the treasure? If it's not treasure hunter or super, right? Realistically, those two things. Like some of the ones that I was able to find, like this is actually one of my favorites. I just like the color scheme of it. It's the Honda, the 73 Honda Civic Custom. Just because they did such a great job. If you look at the livery, they just did such a great job of delivery. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Like you see Honda right there. You see the logos and numbering on top. You even see stuff on like the license plate and stuff like that. It's a pretty cool one for one that's not like a super or anything, right? That gold one's kind of like that. It's like it's so good that it's one of the things that even though it's not a hunt, people still hunt for it, right? This is the other one that I'm going to show that it's not a super treasure hunt or a treasure hunt, but it's one that people like, right? I got a few of them, but yeah, the Godzilla R33 Skyline. So this is a pretty cool one too. If you look at it, it's the Skyline R33. I'm not sure if it can camera. Let me see if we can focus. There we go. GTR, you see it right there on the plates. Just a pretty cool car. You see the Godzilla design on it.
Oh, that is
Gojira.
Cool.
Yeah. So Godzilla isn't the R33 or R34. Godzilla got its name in R30 for the R32, the very first gen of that, just because it won so much trophies during races and stuff.
Pikes
So it's
Peak.
called Godzilla. But this is nice. Like this, if you see that, even though it's not a treasure hunt, you know what's gonna happen. These get bought up. I was lucky enough to find like 3. Someone went through the cases at Walmart, and that was the ones I missed. This is, and someone missed this one, which I was super surprised. This is one of the premiums I was just able to find.
I saw some of those tonight too.
These are big. These are good.
I hadn't seen those in a while either, which I knew that was something big because I've seen some videos where people have talked about those. Those are
the Nissan Skyline RS.
Let's see if I did a short on one.
Yeah,
because I thought it was super cool when I saw it.
It's super cool. The other one I like too. I was looking for this, but someone bought all the S15s. The Advent van is pretty cool too, but I already have like a double casting of that. But yeah, this is a good one to kind of find. Has anyone found a treasure
upside down? Is that the car upside down in the blister or the blister itself upside down? Can that happen?
No, I personally have not. I mean, I know it's possible. Some people have done weird stuff. Like there's weird
errors and stuff.
Yeah,
it's like a thing I know in Hot Wheels. It's pretty cool.
show y'all something on this one. You can't tell this is a treasure that well because on the bottom of it, it's so hard to see the treasure logo underneath it because this car is so big. Now, until someone found one of the people that was at Walmart found this one, and then I looked at the side, with the treasure logo right there. But I would have never seen the treasure hunt logo underneath the car unless, like, even when I pull the car back, this car is so huge, I could not see that logo in there. I was quite surprised by that. I was like, and once I knew that this was going to be, I've watched enough videos where I know that if you got the case, they're all going to be the same treasure for the most part. So I knew once we found these, we knew we were going to find some more of these because they were treasures. But it was so hard to find the lettering underneath, and a lot of them they're kind of loose, and you can see that lettering. Like on the motorcycle ones, you can really see the lettering underneath them. But
hey, what's up? Lucky Peter card collector in the house. Thanks for stopping by. Aloha Friday to you. Yeah, Lucky Peter, if you don't know, definitely big pack ripper, does all the 22 update. Rex, KC Card Connection, Delo Sports guy, all those guys. So good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, Lucky pulls fire, man. I love watching.
Pulls some big heat.
Yeah, Collector Holic, if you hit me up, I might be able to help you out. So if you haven't found one, just hit me up. I was meaning to send you like a care package here one of these days. So I might be able to make something happen with that. Here's the red editions, by the way, Zach. So these the Czar Max only come out mainly from Walmart's.
Mm-hmm.
And Targets, they get the red editions, right? So the red customs of the cars. And you could tell it because it says, of course, red edition right there on the side, right? Red edition. Okay. So this is the
they really show that's easy to see it. You just got to see the side on the thing right there. It shows
red edition. Target, red, right? This one's pretty cool. This is the C10 red edition Chevy. The regular ones don't have this coloring at all. And this is you saw that purple one that you have. So this is a Skyline red edition, which is pretty cool.
Sick.
So,
hey, what's up,
hit
DK?
me up if you are looking for this. I have like 8 or 10 because I kept it for giveaways and stuff. For the YouTube bros, I try to help out. But yeah, this is the red edition one. Pretty hard to find. I was lucky enough to find it this past week. So
I was just excited to find
one.
line. Like I've always heard y'all talking about it. I was like, so well.
It's really cool. The red and black is just phenomenal. Even the purple one, the one you got too, is amazing. That's one that I bought quite a bit of those because I in the future I definitely want to do custom wheels and stuff and then stick it back on the card. So that's the reason why I buy multiple of JDM cars because I do want to do custom wheels and stuff eventually. But that's why I buy some to do giveaways and things like that too. So yeah, those are pretty cool.
Good stuff. We do have another guest, so that'll fill up our whole panel. So glad to see that happen. But yeah, this kind of happens around this time. Let's go ahead and introduce our next guest. Someone we have not seen for a while. So what's up, Barrett? How you doing?
Oh, Barrett.
Hey, what is going on,
Hey, Barrett.
everyone?
Got the Camaros. Dang. Are those treasure hunts?
Those are supers.
Oh my goodness.
Got the
Yeah,
big
I
boy
got-
supers.
I got lucky last Monday.
Nice.
Awesome. Good. Dude, you know what? All I care about is somebody in our group is getting them. That's all that matters to me.
These are
I'm just
the
super happy
first
for you
ones.
guys.
They're the first ones I got in a while, and I went to one store and guy had 2 boxes. It's called Bimart. It's like a employee owned store that's in the Northwest, and he had 2 boxes, and they were C cases, and this is a B case card, but it had one. And I was like, man, I got to get over to that other store. They might have some too. And they had a box down on the floor that was already open. And I was like, oh man, I missed it. But I looked at it and I was like, no, there's some cars taken out of it, but not all of them. And the bottom hadn't been gotten to. So I flipped it over, and sure enough, there was another Camaro Super in it.
Oh,
Wow.
Nice, dude.
Yeah,
Congratulations, man.
That was awesome. Awesome.
That's crazy. I remember when this came out. This is the A case, correct? Is this the A case?
B
No,
case.
it's B. It's B.
Yeah.
This is the
So
B
that would
case.
have been the one that Zach would have been looking for.
Yeah,
right?
Zach. This is the
Yep.
one that you should have
Oh,
found.
man.
Or whatever.
And I did. We went through every one of them tonight. We didn't see it.
Yeah, they're hard. They're hard. Unless you're Barrett.
Well,
You
the
get two of
Camaro,
them. Jeez.
the Camaro, it doesn't. There's not a. It doesn't. The paint job isn't real different. So
Yeah,
it's not. The wheels are different, but the paint job is almost the same.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not an easy one to see. But you know what I've noticed? I've seen a lot of people getting the Camaro, the B case, out of C cases.
Yeah.
So this is my. I've found 3 Camaros and they've all been in C cases.
Mm-hmm.
What is a super for a C case? I'm just curious.
It's a yellow. It's a gold BMW.
Oh, I got that one. That's right. I
Yeah.
got that one.
Oh, okay.
That's the C case. Yeah.
Just in case I ever see one, and if I ever do, man, I'll show that every week until I find another super.
I want the 5,000 Fiat. I really want the 5,000 Fiat. I just cannot find it.
Sick.
Yeah,
I really want the
like
5,000
the Mercedes,
Fiat.
and I like the Mercedes too, and I haven't seen that one.
It's so tough. It's so tough. And you know what the worst thing about it, Barrett? I ran into, I think it's in the E case. Yeah. So the 5,000 Fiat is in the E case. But the problem is all the targets that I went to, they had red editions. And most times when you have red editions, you're not going to find the treasure hunt in them. There's a good chance that you won't.
I think my target had
Interesting.
maybe one E case.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, not a red,
Yeah.
but a regular case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just so that people know that that's not always the case, but most times it is the case where if you have red editions, you won't find treasure hunts or supers because that's the special. It's the red editions.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, all my targets have red editions.
They can have treasures because I know because they had some J cases that had treasure. Matter of fact, I was in there the other day and he told me that he had a case in the back, and I was like, oh man, when are you bringing it out? He goes, he told me about 9:30. I said, all right, I'll be back. And so I got back and he brought it out. Well, it said it was a red case.
Yeah.
That was a C case. So
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm back.
hey, Barrett. And
What's up, Barry?
hey, what's up, Will? And so I was like, oh man, that's not what I wanted. Well, then when he opened it, it was J case from last year. That was weird.
You know what, Barrett? You're 100% correct. Because when I saw the red editions, I'm like, oh, there's not going to be anything, right? And as I was looking that day and I was putting it up because another gentleman was looking for, I'm like, hey, there's a box there. Let me ask the guy, right? If he could put it up. That's where I found the BMW Super from. And I was shocked because most times that's not the case.
Right.
But once in a while in a blue moon, it is possible.
It can happen. It's just not very often.
Yeah, it's just not very often. Yep.
Can I say something real quick? Aaron, he's alive. He's alive.
Yeah, I know. Good to see you, Barrett.
Barrett,
Yeah,
Barrett's got to do his thing and whatever.
So, Barrett,
all
I
of us
want to know, because we haven't really talked, what's your early impressions on the Mariners?
I'm very disappointed.
It's early in the season. We got like 160 more games to play.
But the problem is they got rid of all these guys last year that struck out a lot. You know, they wanted to be more of a contact hitting team, you know, get some walks. Well, they're striking out even more than they did last year, and they're not walking near as much as they did last year. So it's just, and tonight we're playing Milwaukee, and we finally tie it up. Then we give up a home run. Then we give up another run. Well, then we tie it in the top of the ninth. So then we get our closer come in, and he walked 4 batters and lost the game.
Oh no!
Yeah, talk about a tough loss.
How are Dumper and J-Rod playing?
Terrible.
J-Rod had like 2 really good months last year towards the end of the year, so he takes a little bit of time to kind of heat up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not counting them out or anything, but it's just disappointing the way that they started.
That team will come together, I think. So. Hey, shout out to Brian Basketballs. Thanks for stopping.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, I agree too. They've got plenty of stuff to get going. It's frustrating, but I'm not counting them out.
I think so. We'll know more. I'd say in a month. Where if you're like 10 games under 100 after like 30 play, then it's time to start panicking. But first
Right.
couple series, it usually takes a few series before you kind of know how a team is going to work. Although I think the Mets are just hot trash this year. It seems.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Zach likes to hear that. Let them.
Yeah. As a Braves fan, we love
Hey Barrett, I still need your address so I can send you your card, your Bobby Witt.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
And then I have that Jason Enigma, right? Because you're a Seahawks fan, right?
Yeah.
So there was a cracked ice rookie card of that parallel. So I'll be sending that too. So
Cool.
there was other stuff too. I just can't remember it all.
Oh, I think it was a bunch of those reds that you got, and I think a couple supers, and what else?
Was it that it? If you need a red, hit me up. Like I said, I try to help out the YouTube peeps.
I actually did. I did find that red. I got lucky. One guy was there, and he took the guy that stocks told me he took everything, and I said, "Well, I'll look in the dump bin. Maybe there's something cool I want." And he missed a set, so I did get him.
Okay, good. Yep.
Well, I've got some packs of Big League we could rip. That'll be the rip.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'll come back with a little boom too when you're done.
Oh my goodness! Illusions. I haven't seen Illusions get over.
No, we need to do this.
Sick.
I tell you, my Walmart gets nothing, and so whenever you can grab something, you gotta grab it.
Dude, I want to see this.
We'll save that one for last because that'll definitely be the big rip.
I was all excited.
I want to see this before I go to bed. I have to go to bed in 2 hours. I want to see it.
It'll happen.
You got to stay awake 4 hours.
I was all excited this week for my Walmart because I walked in and she was there getting ready to stock. And normally she only has like one box or two boxes. And she had like 10 boxes. And I'm like, oh, yeah, finally a restock that I can get excited about. But I had to leave. I had to get my dog to the vet. He had an ear infection. And so I took off. I called my buddy. I said, hey, you got to get over there. I know you want some One Piece. She might have some. And so he left work and went over there. And she put 2 boxes out. She has one little corner that she has, and they won't give her any more space. So she had to take the other boxes and put them in the back.
Oh,
did you
find me a One Piece?
There was everything that she put out was stuff that nobody really wanted.
Oh man, One Piece is amazing.
Yeah.
So much value.
Yeah.
From the rips.
Yeah, I watched your video the other day on it. Yeah.
It's crazy.
All right, go for it, Aaron.
All right, well, let's check it out. I've got some One Piece. We'll rip one pack of this.
Oh my gosh, yes, please pull something big. Let's go.
I mean, I literally only ever found 2 packs of this stuff, right? So
yeah.
They had the Target restock here, and over here there's literally 3 targets for 1 million people on this stinking little island.
Oh my god, I couldn't do it.
I got there for the restock when I got there. There was nothing on the shelves. I walked into the back, picked up some pizzas, and then when I was walking back to check out, I saw I saw the boxes for the restock. So then I waited like almost an hour. And by the time they were done stocking the shelves, there were like 20 people around watching that one dude restock the shelf.
Wow.
Salivating over it. And you know how many of the 2-pack boxes? You know how many of the 2-pack boxes they put out for everybody?
8.
5.
Oh my gosh. Wow. That's terrible. I found a ton.
One guy scooped up 3, and then since I was second, I picked up the other ones, and I didn't declare that I wanted One Piece. So I grabbed them both. And then in order to get out of the Target alive, I handed one of them to the nearest person and said, here you go, man.
And then you ran.
So for you guys to picture this, it's like, when someone's like about to throw some breadcrumbs and you see all these like what's it, those birds? they're eyeballing that vendor like that. You know what I mean?
It was desperate, but I was gonna give one away either way.
Let's see, and that
Yeah.
reminds me back when the one time when everybody was, during the pandemic, and everybody is waiting for Prism football megas, and everybody already had some. I got there late, and then she pulls out a huge box, and it's full of Prism megas. And just like you said, Chance, with the crumbs, she just threw the box on the floor, and everybody dove into that box. I'm just standing there watching, like, you guys are ridiculous.
I remember that. I used to do that.
Oh, it was terrible.
You guys got to realize the situation that Aaron's at. Like, he's in Hawaii. People love anime. Like, I'm pretty sure they do in Hawaii. Like,
we have our convention. I mean, it's been this has been big for decades, not years.
Yes.
Okay.
So, and they have low stock. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, it must be terrible. The situation is terrible.
There's people camping everywhere. You know what? It's like bird watching or people watching. I'll park by like the Starbucks or something, and I'll just watch the card thing, and like somebody walks by there. Literally, like every 30 seconds, you'll see one person walk by, and that's me too. Later on, I'll walk by, and then sure enough, 1 minute later, like 2 more people will walk by, and the same disappointed look every time when they don't find what they want.
It hurts. It does hurt.
Competitive out here, but yeah, I've got 1 pack. I only had 2 packs of this stuff. This might be all of it. This is what series 5, I think.
OP6.
All right, so
let's see
2 packs of One Piece. Tokikake. That sounds like a food.
I know. I thought the same thing.
Lily Carnation. Ooh, a little waifu in the background there. I like that.
Oh,
one.
dude, I didn't even notice that in the card.
Yeah, riding some kind of monster.
Yeah.
The art is cool.
The monster looks happy for some known reason.
I know, but I saw the waifu in the background. Come on now.
The plant looks super happy.
Oh yeah.
Dosun. Fishman, new Fishman pirates. So they show like they're like all kinds of pirate clans and crews or whatever in the One Piece universe. So that's I guess the name of their clan or their crew.
I am not. I'm not a merman. I'm not merman. Yeah.
El Dorado. Oh, that's dope. Look at that. That's like a
Kuma.
Dude, he looks
like
like
a
a Dragon Ball Z character.
It looks like a Kuma from Street Fighter.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a Kuma.
Oh, hey, what's up, Casey? Space Case Cards. Aloha Friday to you. Anybody wants some Metazoo?
No.
Hey, Casey.
I'd be interested in the Sanrio one, maybe. A couple of those. That would be pretty cool. The shark arrows. I love the little anime sound effects.
I don't think I've pulled that card, and I ripped a ton.
You know what's weird is like if the text in there is like whatever sound, it would be like the kapow or boom or whatever.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. The art is great in there. Oh, yep. There we go.
Why
That's what I was saying.
I thought
this art is amazing.
Channel.
She looks
amazing.
Like someone from Dynasty Warriors.
This was a family channel too. I'm on Summit.
We're PG-15 officially.
Yes.
I thought Chris was on here.
Rocky of the Shanadan Warrior Sky Island.
Yep.
Jigoro of the Wind.
Dude, I've ripped so much. I don't think I've pulled that card, which is weird.
Get some error packs? Like, what the heck is this?
I don't know. I just haven't pulled it.
What is? Oh, his shirt says your song. I thought it said your dong. I'm like, what the?
Get your mind out of the gutter, Will. Come on now. See, and you were just saying something about us being an R-rated show.
Exactly.
This is why we get that reputation, Will. And now you know.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I'm just joking, Will.
I know.
Shiki, dude.
Oh man.
Okay, now I'm
look at this.
I have not.
Sick.
Aaron, I have not pulled any of these cards, and I've ripped
Is that
a lot.
a cigar in his mouth? That is,
which is
hilarious.
weird.
I imagine. Look at that lion in the background, like a lightning lion.
Ooh,
that art is so dope.
I think you got something, Aaron.
What's in his hand?
I think you got something.
Yeah, what is in his hand?
What is in his hands? Nothing.
Is nothing. He's doing high key.
Oh, that yellow thing isn't something?
I don't know. What is that? Use your imagination. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh,
Have you seen that?
Oh, is there sound down? I can't hear you.
Oh, I hit the top of
There
my mic, which will
Oh.
mute it.
Oh,
Okay.
I've got the same mic as you,
Oh.
Chance. You know, if you hit the top,
Yeah,
it'll
yeah,
mute,
it
right?
shuts off. Yeah, it
Same
shuts
thing.
off.
MetaZoo is a out of print card game now. They
Yeah.
just announced the end
You
of it.
you gotta hit. You gotta hit. By the way,
Oh, let's go. Hot
you gotta
shot.
hit. I could tell. I could see it.
what the heck? Look
Looks
at
like
that
he's
face.
eating tamago ya or
His
what
hat
is that?
tan.
That's the takoyaki. So
Ooh,
takoyaki is like it. This is
Let's
like
go.
a special
Come
dish.
on. Come
And
on,
look,
Aaron, pull it.
he's even got octopus arms. That's sick.
Yeah, it's sick.
That's awesome.
Come on, one
Oh.
time.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Yeah, she's dope. I have her one of her alternate arts from the
Is
last
it
one.
hard to hit Luffy or
Vin Smoke
what's his name?
Reiju.
Luffy?
It's tough, but I think Aaron's got something here. I think he's got
Yeah.
something.
Some kind
You
of
ain't even.
gold card here.
Maybe that's it that I saw, but I thought I saw something else.
Is this
Oh,
you-
he's
yeah,
Asian.
that's
worth killing time?
Zero.
Oh, straw hat pirates.
Yeah.
I don't know what character that is, but that's pretty sick. The
Chance, is it hard to hit Luffy?
Yeah, there's only one card of his, I think.
and a Vin Smoke Yonji.
Oh, that was a secret rare. It's not
So
bad
what is
though
this?
for your
Just a
first
regular
pack.
rare? That's
Mhm.
not rad. Double rare, I'm
Mhm,
guessing.
Double rare. Mm-hmm.
Sick. Well, that's
Aaron,
definitely my favorite card right there.
Chance,
So
do you want to
Yes.
know
Those are
something
pretty
funny?
cool.
So, Chance, at this retro video game store, I'll film it if they let me film it one day. They have a giant statue of the assassination classroom teacher, the guy with the tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, I died laughing.
I don't
Dude,
think I've
Aaron,
played that.
I was at the retro video game store. They have a plushie of Diglin. I told my best friend, I'm like, you better get that for me for my birthday. He's like, why? And I said, because on YouTube, according to my friends, I'm like Diglett. I pop stream to stream.
yeah, there you go. So I'm gonna take a picture of that PS5 I saw yesterday. I'm gonna tell you, Will, you better get that before my birthday. I'm just joking.
What is it? A Psyduck?
Yeah. Oh, Casey, I've got 6 people on right now, so unfortunately I can't add more folks. But
Yeah,
once
and I'm leaving in 2 hours, so you
I'll
can
definitely
probably pop in if
drop.
you're not sleeping.
But yeah, unfortunately right now we're full. I've got this one card pack that came with it. This will
Oh,
probably
the
be
Dawn
very
packs.
good.
I have a ton of those. I just kept them sealed.
See, this is a problem with these packs too.
Yeah.
That's why I've got to use the.
Yep. Don't do a chance. Do not do a chance. You don't want to get. Don't. Oh yeah, don't do a chance. When I was ripping this, I watch the videos now and I cringe every time. I damage some of the cards.
Oh,
Yeah. This will catch right on the corner if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not careful. So
Come on, big card.
Cut it.
I think this is just a promo, so I'm sure that's why Chance will have all the promos. And I think there's only 2 different cards you can get.
7,
so.
I think 7 maybe.
But
Yeah.
I'm always curious to see what promo. Yeah, it's just your turn with the couple panels from the manga, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah, Casey, I've got the panels full, but I will definitely add you when we have a little space on the panel.
Yeah, these cards. I hope you
about
find
the
more,
Gundams.
honestly,
Let's
because
go.
they're great.
Yeah, I've got Gundams in the background. I've got a few more I've got to build, but definitely Gundam, Psyduck. I've got a few big league. We can rip a few packs. Maybe we'll rip half the box or something like that. But
Hey, Aaron, you know what we haven't done in a long, long time? We
no,
haven't seen Psyduck dance in a long, long time.
nah, he's good. He's just chilling in the
Maybe
background.
that's why you're not hitting the luck. Maybe the luck. He used to give us the luck.
Ooh, true.
No, I'm serious. That was the move. It was to dance.
All
on the
right,
box.
it's a lucky duck time.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's go.
sir.
I think that's what it was.
Dude, that is the best dance ever.
It never gets old.
Nope.
Best
Dude,
pickup ever. Temu or AliExpress. You have to get one. Yeah, these are
I
the
want
Gundams
one to
in the
be my
background
alarm
I've
clock.
built. I've built these recently, Christina. I've got a few more that I'm planning on building, and then I've got to get it all. I've got the stands to put them on, to mount them on.
Didn't get the stickers on there yet, huh?
Hey, come on now. Those stickers are real small.
I noticed these things, guys. It's like me modding my car.
DK
Well,
just
that's
ripped
cool.
through the promo packs with his teeth, apparently. So
Christina, I also collect Gundams, but not as cool as Aaron's. But I have a cool one that stands pretty cool.
But the good
Oh,
thing
you
about Big League, I think, have been the autographs. I've hit 3 out of 4 boxes, I think.
Yeah,
which is
Josh
not bad.
Young. I just heard he has to get
He just got hurt
surgery.
for the next couple of months. But
Yeah,
the thing with Big League, I think the best thing is it will have the first cards with Shohei Ohtani in a Dodgers jersey. So it's got the base card, the To the Moon insert. There's some Ellie De La Cruz. There's an Evan Carter.
Yep.
Ellie De La Cruz. So some good stuff in here. We'll rip a few packs and then we'll probably switch it over to Barrett. And then
Is
see what happens.
Churio in season 2 or series 2?
I don't think Churio's made his debut yet, has he?
Yeah, yes.
We're looking for a YouTube content creator, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll rip that card on the stream.
You know, they're going for like $50 to $100.
I was gonna say, sell it back to him.
Yeah.
Breaks, influencer card, I suppose.
Did you see where Jabs didn't get one? He was trying to rip it, and then he called Tops, and they sent him like a whole box of them and gave them to his family the other night. I was watching that.
Oh well, yeah, they'll do that if you're
I don't like him.
quote unquote
Seriously.
influencer.
Yeah.
I think Jabs is okay. He's done a lot to promote the hobby, even though, you know, for what it is what it is, right? I think he has a pretty polarizing personality.
He's got an iconic voice. You know, I do like watching him. I don't ever buy into his breaks or support any of his methods of breaking, but I do enjoy watching him rip packs, and it's just something familiar about his voice. I guess he was one of the first videos I watched in the hobby. I guess that's what.
A lot of people.
Yeah. I think a lot of folks got back into the hobby because of Jabs. I mean, so you have to.
Now, there's some ethical things that I have questioned him and that he's done personally that I have really a lot of discontent for him for, but I do appreciate his content and his excitement sometimes, and you know, he just brings back a lot of good memories for me. You know, I'll be harvesting sunflower seeds and listening to him sometimes. Just brings back good memories of the hobby. So,
I agree. I follow the whole Jabs saga, but if this is what the base design looks like, they're pretty nice cards, to be honest.
You can pull Shy City. He's a great guy.
Oh yeah, Shy City. He's got a card in here as well. That's pretty cool too. There's a Sean Murphy.
Yeah, good player.
Are you guys joking? Could you pull cards like that out these?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They got
Chris Valamon.
Striker Breaks has one.
That's the only one I would be happy to have as a Striker Break.
Striker Break is cool. I'm a big Shy City fan. Is Hitman Rips in it?
No.
Oh, too big for us, for the baseball people.
I'm in it.
Tatis. There's a pretty good one right there.
On the hidden one. No, I'm kidding.
And because Barrett called me out on it, we're not going to pass over this one right here. Look at that big dumper right there. Look at that. Come on. Look at that.
I saw you go right by him like he wasn't even there. I was like, what? Are you kidding me?
I have 12 seconds to rip it on the shorts, okay?
Oh, that is true.
Look at that. Look at that big dumper right there. Cal Raleigh. Boom. Okay, those are always upside down, but there's a nice Gleyber Torres.
He needs to step it up this year. He's in a contract year, Gleyber.
He doesn't have the juiced baseballs anymore to tee off on. And look at there. There's a Juan Soto in a nice Yankees jersey.
Yes, sir. He's killing it, man. He's killing
to the moon, indeed. His contract would be to the moon if he keeps on playing the way he's playing right now.
I hope we can re-sign him.
Jeez.
We need to re-sign him.
Certainly will.
He's just glad to be on a winner, and you know,
for real.
I like Christopher Morel. There's one for
I do too.
Jay Thompson. He's
right
a there.
Fun player. Yeah.
Did you see 1 million Cubs cards throughout the first pitch at the Cubs game today?
Yeah.
No way. That's awesome.
It was great. Tops did a whole video on it today. I saw it. It was great.
Didn't they give him like his millionth Cub card or whatever?
Yeah,
or like
and he got to go out on the mound. Tops did a whole video on Instagram. I saw it tonight with Bo going out there. I was so pumped because I watch him every morning, man. He's such a great guy.
Oh,
Well, there's
yeah.
like two what is it called? 2 layers of separation. I think I'm sub to him, and he's
Mhm.
also sub to me as well.
Yeah,
So
me too.
it's
Me
awesome.
too. Yeah.
Encarnacion Strand rookie card.
Bronco Baseball Card Illustrated was out eating dinner with him one night, and Bronco texted me a picture and said, "Bo said hey to you, Zach," and I was like,
Oh,
"Whoa, Bo, man, he's
dude.
big." Yeah.
Great channel, by the way. If you haven't heard 1,000 or Million Cubs Project, yeah, awesome. And there's a Mariner,
Yeah.
JP Crawford.
Every morning he
There's
goes
a
live.
Those are interesting unis.
That's the original Mariners jersey.
That's
I like
their
those.
that's their Friday
old
night
school.
one.
That's
Yep.
dope. I like it.
Right after they
That's
became the
their-
Seattle
that's their
Pilots, they
City-
changed over to
City
that one.
Connect.
That logo.
Mhm. Oh, is that their City Connect or is that retro?
Yeah, that's the City Connect.
I like it.
But you see that the M thing on the helmet though? That's old school. Look
Yeah,
at
the
the
Trident.
Yeah,
They went
the
back to the
Trident.
Trident.
Yeah. right after they were the Pilots, they went over and started using that logo.
Yep.
It's not bad. That's one of the better City Connect uniforms I've seen. Carmen, oh my goodness. Lodzinski. We'll go with
Yeah.
that. Oh, I got upside down something. Just Spencer Torkelson. We'll see how Torkelson does in his next couple of years. He had some hype
I
behind
hope he
him.
does well. I
He had
was
a-
in
he had a
person
decent
on-
Oh,
year last
please.
year.
Philly Fanatic? God damn it. I just want a Philly Fanatic.
Who
I
the
just
heck
want a
is-
Philly
Who the
Fanatic.
heck is Slider?
Oh my God, Aaron! You hit Snuffleupagus.
You know what would have been better than this for the
Snuffleupagus.
Cleveland Indians would to have the Chief Wahoo, but unfortunately,
Oh yeah. Yeah,
You're
he's
telling me.
done away with.
Oh, that's Cleveland's new mascot.
looks like
That's
Oscar the
terrible.
Grouch's wife right there or something.
That
Good
isn't
Oh
that's
my-
Cleveland. What is that?
Slider.
Snuffleupagus.
Snuffleupagus,
Huh.
yeah.
That's not the worst
Snuffleupagus.
mascot, but man. Okay, I've got one upside down. This is probably your rare card that you get. If you look at the checklist number, you'll know what rarity it is. So you're looking for a really high number. So anything over 300 will be like orange or super rare or ultra rare. But this looks like it'll just be a blue parallel here, 267. It's gonna be awesome.
No,
Hey,
Yeah, let's go, baby. Love it.
really nice
Braves.
blue parallel too. The Austin Riley.
I love those Braves jerseys. God,
Yeah, those
they're
are the 1970s jerseys they used to wear.
Zach, I think on Monday on MLB Network they're doing like a little special on Hank Aaron tying
Oh, yeah.
or passing Babe Ruth.
Cool.
I'm interested. They put one more Miguel Cabrera card in here just in case.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Just in case he didn't retire, you know, they could
Just
add
in
one
case.
more year. Hunter Brown, Brian De La Cruz. Man, the Marlins are tough luck too this year. I just heard they lost one of their big pitchers for the year.
Yeah, they lost Yuri Perez.
Yeah, Lawrence Butler,
They're
Henry
0
Davis,
They're
That's a
0
good
and 8.
rookie.
They're 0 and
One
8 or
pick.
0 and 9 right now. They're
Wade
struggling
Meckler.
with that.
Then we have Stroman parallel for the Cubs.
Wrong team.
Yeah, he's with I forgot what team he's with now.
Yankees.
Oh,
He's
you know who
with
that
us.
is right there. That's a great pull right there. I don't have this one yet.
No, Otani.
Yeah, there you go. It looks different now that
Wow,
you know he's
nice.
gonna be in that blue.
That's
You're looking for a
cool.
blue helmet right there now.
Yeah.
That's cool.
There's
That's
a great
nice. I
Ohtani
love that
insert.
border on it.
Yeah, that is cool.
Definitely
Very
a top
colorful.
loader.
Yeah.
Well, I like how Big League has. They'll give you one insert in every pack, so there's always something in the packs to look forward to.
Very
I
true.
appreciate.
Very, very true.
And we'll go right over the Ellie De La Cruz I've got there.
Eat it. Yeah, I
All
plan
right.
to in the next few weeks look for a short. I'm probably trying to go to a Charlotte Knights game.
There you go, man. Braves are so loaded. They get like 10 guys in the checklist every year. There's Ronald Acuna.
Hey, and Barrett, thanks for Jared killing it, man. He had a game-winning hit tonight for the Braves. We
Oh,
love
is he
him.
the one that got? I thought
Hunter Brown, yeah, he's pretty
Darno
solid.
got it.
Well, he put him 5-5 in the ninth, and then
Oh, okay.
Darno got that in the
Ugh,
end.
those jerseys
Yeah.
Chris
are
Bryant.
okay.
We'll see if he's ever healthy again. But
That's my
injuries have kind of
doppelganger,
derailed
man.
him.
Don't you dare talk
Justin
about
Turner.
my doppelganger.
Emerson Hancock. Lane Thomas. You know, I've got a red refractor rookie card of Lane Thomas to 5.
Yeah, I don't
should
know
have
much
moved
about
that from
him.
last year. But he's probably the Nationals' best player, I think, if I had to guess, from last season. Austin Wells,
Yes,
rookie
love
card.
that card, dude. He's the man.
Lars Nootbaar.
Well,
Okay, please let this be my Philly. Oh, darn it! I already saw the cat. I just
Shot
want a
that
Philly
down
fanatic.
quick.
That's not bad though. I'll
Pause.
take the
oh
pause.
man, you
4
got
paws up
Tony,
for that guy.
you got Tony the Tiger.
If I don't see like green and all kinds of weird eyeballs at the very top, I'm gonna be very disappointed with my mascots.
Dude, you need to get a box until you.
I
hit
like
one.
that one. That's
Like,
probably the best one I've seen tonight. Very
Like
colorful.
It's
you
like
know?
budget Tony the Tiger.
Mhm.
yeah.
That's not a bad
Very
mascot.
good.
I'll take that one.
We're the Tigers. We're mediocre.
The Tigers have a lot of good young players. You
They're
just gotta
good
put it
this year.
together.
They're good this year. They're still on top.
Yainer Diaz, Liam Hendricks, cancer survivor. Glad to see him playing again.
Yeah.
Gavin Williams, Ryan Helsley, hey Eovaldi, Rangers.
I have something to say.
Isn't
to
he? Who did he
Zach
sign?
after this.
Yeah, Jose Barrios, and then Yandy Diaz. Nobody really knows who's on the Rays this year, huh? They're probably still gonna
No,
make the playoffs, huh?
Arozarena and a bunch of role players.
Who is this?
What the heck?
It's a
Oh.
brewer. At
Yelich?
least that's what it looks like.
Oh, that's weird.
Let's speculate who this will be.
Yelich.
I'm going-
It's for
I'm going
sure
Yelich.
Let's see if it's Robin Yount, Sal Frelick.
Sal
They're all
Frelick.
wrong.
That's weird.
This looks like the art they have from like Saturday Night Live or something.
Yeah. Zach, you know who I didn't know is a White Sox now? That's a former Brave. Is Mike Soroka.
Yeah, we traded him because we had him down at Gwinnett
You
last
heard.
year, and he just wasn't doing anything.
Injuries for Soroka. That pitching staff, what could have been for the Braves if they ever
And
were
then
all healthy at
Bryce
the same
Wilson's
time,
a
right?
Brewer.
Yeah,
Cedric Mullins. There's a Gunnar Henderson.
yeah.
Jenner.
Kettle Marte. Diamondbacks are going to be low-key good this year.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
They played the
Rogers.
Braves
Watch
tough
out
tonight,
for
man.
them.
I was pumped to win against them because they're good.
Aroldis Chapman in a Rangers jersey. That's an interesting card right there.
Yeah,
Did
he's
he
a
re-sign with
pirate.
them? No, right? He
he's
only
a
played for
No,
like
he's a
2
pirate.
months, right?
He's a pirate.
He's a pirate.
That's probably a keeper for me.
He's a bum also, so I don't care.
We'll sell this Basabe. Oh, I got. Is that an extra card? No, it's not an extra card.
Nick
Luke and Baker.
Castellanos. Luke and Baker. He's decent.
Castellanos.
I like
and got
Castellanos. I love
the
Castellanos.
To the Moon. Hey, Rafael Devers. Shout out Rex Freestyle Rips. That's his boy right there. Rafael Devers.
You know what's crazy is he's a Yankee fan. He loves Devers. Are you kidding me, man? No, I'm kidding. I have nothing wrong with Devers. Devers is a great player.
But that is a little weird being a Yankees fan.
Yeah.
It is. Tigers to win the division. They could very well win that division. They got pretty good towards the end of the back end of last
could.
season. So you just got to put it together. They got a lot of good young players on that team.
Yeah.
Casey Mize is back from injury. They have a pretty good.
Mize is
rotation.
playing well, and Screwball is playing really
Tanner
well.
Bibby. Whit Merrifield. Oh wait, Hoyt Merrifield.
Quit. To hit.
There you go. There's your boy.
Julio.
A-Rod. I
Julio.
like the background on this card. Almost looks like a camel pattern or
That's,
something.
I was about to ask if it was a camo version.
I'll put one aside. I think I've got an extra one. Put that in the Barrett pile. Brett Beatty. Oh, who is this? This could be you, Will.
It's me. I'm tiny. It's me.
Don't you see Will in the picture right there?
Yep,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can picture it.
Yuri Perez. Oh yeah, Yuri Perez is out for the year. There's my foil board right there. Oh, rookie. What's this? Jordan Law. Oh, Jordan Lawler's got a card in here.
What?
Lawler. Baller.
What is that jersey he's got on? Serpentes?
Yes, that's the Diamondbacks
Serpentes,
City
yeah.
Connect, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought he's on the
It's
Cardinals.
nice. No,
You're thinking
of
Jordan Walker.
Walker. Yeah,
This is
I'm
Jordan
sorry.
Lawler. This is a top
sorry.
10 prospect right now.
I'm getting my Jordans mixed up.
So the Diamondbacks still have bullets in their minor league system. Jordan Lawler should be up this year. He's got a rookie card. He made his debut probably in the September call-ups, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
So that's one of the
Most
first
likely.
rookie cards.
Yeah.
He will be in Series 2. I'm fairly certain of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a
Guarantee it.
try to make
How
a
many
bit.
more packs do you
I
have?
heard somebody say that the other day that he was going to be in Series 2.
Yeah, I'm usually Big League. I'll tell you one thing about Big League is they'll put a lot of the rookies in this set that will be end up in Series 2. Junior Caminero has a rookie card in here, and to see Jordan Lawler as well, that indicates to me that they'll be in Series 2. So I'll probably make a video on that some at some point. Look at what the difference in the checklist for the rookies in Big League, Heritage, and compare it to the Series 1 checklist, and then do all the rookies and who I'm looking forward to in Series 2. There's a Walker Buehler. Oh, there we go. Right there.
Ooh,
2
that's
Shoheis. There's a Shohei base card.
Isn't Bowman coming soon?
It should be. It won't be in April. I went to the LCS. They told me the release schedule. All right, he's like, oh, there's only like 3 things coming out for all the sports. So it won't be in April.
Bad.
Certain. So
I can't wait for Bowman. That's always one of my favorites.
Bowman's always fun. I'm not sure who the big prospects are going to be, but usually Bowman draft for all the domestic draft prospects, and then Bowman for all the international signings. So that's why Bowman's always big, right?
Hey, do you guys want to know why I was pissed at
Giancarlo
this week?
Stanton.
Number 1, I had pink eye, but number 2, guess who's playing against Charlotte Knights? Jackson Holiday is in town this week.
Joe Ryan, and then Eloy Jimenez, and then
He is so injury prone.
oh, there's Corbin Carroll.
Corbin?
Right
Yeah, it's Corbin. That's definitely Corbin.
yeah, Corbin Carroll. Nice few packs. I'm gonna switch it over to Barrett. We'll see what the next few packs. I'll save the rest for later. We'll rip those later on, I think.
Dude, this Illusions is gonna be so much fun.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, good. Best of luck, Barrett. I mean, I think you've got the mojo. You've had all the Wemby luck. You've had all of the.
I did pull something the other day that I didn't video. I haven't had any motivation to do anything, but I did pull that.
Oh,
Ooh.
I want it. You pulled a color parallel before I did of anything of Wemby.
See, and
I've got the 2 ones from Hoops, the blue
Oh,
parallel.
you did. That's right. You did pull those.
Oh yeah, I got.
That's when I was still hot.
And
Yeah.
he's like, I want it.
You know, for what I have ripped, I've done pretty good with Wemby.
Yeah.
Brandon rips to the moon, Alice to the moon.
Yeah,
and then
guys,
here's Family Guy.
I
Go
will.
ahead.
I'm sorry, guys. I will be still in the chat, but I do have to jump out just because I told you about my father-in-law situation. So
yeah, sending prayers, bro. Much love.
Yeah, he's not. It's gonna only. He's probably only gonna last for a week. So I'm just trying to clean up the room when that he gets back from the hospital and stuff. So, I'll still be in the chat though, watching you rip. I just gotta clean up the place and stuff like that.
Yes,
so,
sir.
I'll catch you guys
bro.
later. Okay.
Thanks for
Have a
stopping
good
by.
night.
Later,
Hope you have a
Chance.
great
All right, man.
weekend.
Take it easy, Chance.
Right.
Prayers, man.
Thanks.
yeah,
Thanks.
definitely.
Prayers.
You know, one
What?
thing about one thing about May is it's gonna be a big month, release month. If you have Optic football,
Optic football in May.
basketball.
Let's go. I'm
You're probably
ready.
gonna have Bowman in May as well. Or
We got
ahead.
Is Optic basketball coming?
I think so. So you got to take advantage of this lull to save your money if you're gonna buy sealed product, because don't be tempted to rip stuff that you're not necessarily interested when there's nothing to open, right? So that's my advice if you're gonna open any sealed product. Now's the time.
Or
to
if you
save
get
your
sealed
money.
product, get it super cheap to free if you can get it.
Yeah,
Then
exactly.
you don't feel bad about it, and you can save your money up for Optic football in May.
Yep.
Yep.
Thanks, Christina. Man, really appreciate it. All you guys are awesome. Everybody who
She's been
comes
dropping some
stops
great
by
chats and
on
support
Friday.
there in the chat, man.
If
she's the best.
Casey's around, I think Chance dropped off, so you might be able to pop in now, Casey. Now that we've got 5 people on the panel, But
do have
yeah,
to-
let's see what we get out of illusions here.
All right. I'll show a car off my buddy got me the other day. So
Ooh.
Ooh,
got me a little 510 action.
I like it.
That's
I like
pretty
it.
cool. He was worried because the muffler came off. I said, I don't care. That's a cool looking car.
I love those cars. Those are
Yeah.
the original Japanese exports.
Yeah.
Those paved the way for the Japanese automotive powerhouse to,
And I told him, I said, the thing I think is really cool about it's a 4-door, and I don't know if I've ever seen a 4-door die cast of a 510. So I thought that was pretty cool. Because usually they're the wagons or the 2-doors.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. All right, let's see what we got. I don't think it. What is it? Does it guarantee anything? We're looking
Maybe
for
a
Megabot
mem.
exclusive parallels.
We're looking for sunburst, orange, and teal.
I
We
like
got
the cover guy.
ultra rare Hollow Heroes and Hollow Heroes rookies. There are autographs and mems, but it doesn't look like it guarantees you anything. Isn't that lovely?
Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be the definition of boom or bust.
Right. See, that was the nice thing in 2020. I didn't buy very much of this. I think I bought like one box, and then I read it and I was like, what? It gave you an auto and a mem.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's the good old days.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the cover, boys.
Yeah. Not bad.
Illusions tends to be something I don't open, so I'm interested to see what you get out of
Illusions
these.
is cool. I don't rip it
I don't-
either, but
I don't do much of it either. The only time I bought much of it was Zion and Jaws rookie year, and yeah, we
Mhm.
see how that is now.
Well, good luck. Berry smells blood in the water or ink. And
Well, looks
let's
like-
hope we pull
looks
something
like we
nice.
might have a mem in the first.
Patch auto. Let's go.
There's something thick back there. Let's see what we got. All right, we got Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
It's a nice
dang, those
design this
names
year.
are hard to see.
There we go. We got a Will Levis.
Those
Good
names
that's
show.
a good one. There you go.
Oh, I don't like the switching it. Everyone, Hendon Hooker. All right, good start.
Two rookies
Okay.
and back
Good
to
rookie
back. Not
quarterbacks.
bad.
All right, then we got Olave. We got Joe Mixon. Looks like we got a Herbie. And then we got a Clayton Tune rookie. Looks like maybe
Ooh, Sam Laporta.
Aiden
Nope.
Hutchinson.
Hutchinson, maybe
Oh,
a
I'm blind.
maybe a bronze
Is that not?
parallel, maybe.
I wonder if that's numbered. By...
Orange Sunburst or something.
And we got a Jalen Hurts Operation Detonation. All right, then we got something here. What do we got? Great Expectations.
Good
All
luck,
right.
Barrett.
Oh,
that's
that's a
not
decent,
bad at all.
decent guy.
Come on.
Oh,
Six.
that's
Pretty
nice.
Yeah, that's
sweet.
cool.
That's a good card.
Joe Burrow, we'll take that.
I
All
will
right.
say I agree, DK, that the design is really nice on these cards
Yeah.
this year.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're,
Not a
yeah.
bad set
they're
at all.
decent.
I like
Decent.
illusions. They got a lot of good shine to them. I'm a collector of shiny cards. They are shiny.
Compared to basketball illusions for the last couple of years, these look
Yeah.
way better.
All right,
The
there's a
foil
tank,
board.
Tank Dell. All right.
Yes, sir.
Saw that tech
I met him. I met him.
Heart skipped
Alright.
a beat.
DeAndre Swift. We got Tyreek Hill.
Nice.
What do you guys think of that Stephon Diggs trade?
I know.
You
it's
know
gonna
what?
help.
It's gonna help Houston, but the problem is he's such an annoying locker room presence. It's kind of bad.
Well, I think that's probably why Buffalo did it. Is just he, towards the end of the time there, I think there was a lot of dissension that he wasn't getting the ball enough. And so I think Allen was trying to force it to him a lot.
It's going to be boom or bust, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Depends on what his attitude is, right? Like all diva wide receivers. There's your Aiden Hutchinson. Oh, no, wait. You're looking for
Yeah,
Sam Laporto.
you are right though.
Hey,
Hey, there's Derek, but not in the Raiders colors.
Yeah,
we got
change that gold to
back-to-backers.
silver.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
goodness. Wow. That's actually pretty nice. I'd be pretty happy with that pack.
Oh, King of Cards. Oh,
Another Jalen Hurts insert.
We get both Jalen Hurts inserts, but that's cool. It's acetate. That's cool looking.
I love those.
Yeah.
That's actually a really nice design. I like that insert.
Yeah, that's cool. All right. We got Jamar Chase. We got Eckler. We got Kyler. Oh, there we go.
Oh wow, dude!
Let's
Congratulations!
go.
What a
We
great
got
pull.
ourselves a CJ Stroud. There we go.
Awesome.
Now you're winning.
All right, we're a little happy. All right.
Awesome. Love it.
That's what you're going for in the box.
Fire.
Man.
You get to rip and you get somebody cool. That's awesome.
Mhm.
All right, we got Dak. That's for DK there. All right.
DK.
All right, Tua. And we got Josh Allen. That's a pretty nice pack. Then we got Mahomes. Dang, that's a really nice pack.
Mahomes and
Look at
Stroud.
those quarterbacks we just had. We had Stroud.
That's crazy.
Dak,
What a great pack,
Tua,
dude.
Josh
Congrats,
and
man.
Mahomes. That's nuts.
No, finish it off with a CJ insert or parallel. Just
Oh,
blow the
we
roof
got a
off this one.
Eckler insert, and our orange is going to be a Bengal. How about
Burrow.
Burrow? Okay, Jamar Chase. We'll take
Right.
that. All right. That was a hell of a pack.
That was. I agree,
Yeah.
Collector Holly.
Fire.
Awesome, Stroud. Great pack. Thanks for sharing this, Barrett.
Yeah. All right. There's a Justin Jefferson. And let's just do this. Here we go. Thielen. We got McLaurin. We got Jordan Love. Who do we got here? Kendre Miller rookie. Can't say I know that dude. Chase Brown rookie. We got Cam Akers. Drake London. There you go, Zach.
Go bird, dirty birds, to a jet clip.
You might have a good year this year.
And
Sorry,
we got
Zach,
Diggs
it's cute.
on the
Beat them
orange.
Panthers.
Come on, Diggs.
And we got a Mystique of Michael Wilson rookie. Another one of those. They do a lot of those acetates on their rookie.
Yeah, I don't even know that. I've never heard
Not
of that.
bad.
You know, he had, I think the first game of the year or second game, he had like 2 touchdowns, and then I didn't hear much of him the rest of the year.
Wimby had 17 points tonight, y'all, and a win tonight.
Nice.
He almost-
He
almost
dude,
had a
he's on
triple
fire
double.
right now. I think he had like 9 blocks the other day.
He had a 3-pointer tonight. They were just showing the highlights on SportsCenter.
Yeah. I looked at his game maybe in the third quarter, and he almost had a triple double. He had a couple threes. I know which one you're talking about, Will. The other day, he almost had a quadruple double. He had like 9 blocks and 8 assists. Might have
He's
been that
getting better.
40-20 game. Oh,
Yes,
there's a
he's blowing.
Richardson.
Oh,
Wow, you got
there you go.
all the good quarterbacks in one.
Yeah.
Now you don't have to buy any more of this stuff.
Nope, I'm good. Done.
Yeah, you're done.
I probably won't be able
Awesome.
to find it again.
Awesome, Mega. Can't ask for more.
They got Parsons, Cousins,
Kirk
Kelsey,
Cousins, let's go, baby.
Howell.
Quarterback.
Oh, there's Jamar Gibbs. Nice.
I feel like 75% of this set is in the veteran checklist are quarterbacks. That's all I've seen.
Yeah,
It's
no
crazy.
kidding. We got a Butker, a kicker.
Kicker.
Oh, we got 2 inserts in this one.
Yeah, this year's
What the heck?
first look for me.
A Funkadelic.
Whoa, that is
Was
a
that
cool
one
card.
of the? Was that one of the tough ones? No, I don't. No. Ultra rare, ultra heroes. Hollow heroes is what you're looking for. All right, but that's cool. Funkadelic. Nice. And Aaron Rodgers. Amazing. Wonder why they didn't make that one acetate.
Didn't know Aaron Rodgers was still in the league. Barely heard of him last year.
He had a long season last year.
Oh yeah. I missed
right.
out.
We got Hayner. And we got Burrow. Quentin Johnson rookie. There's a Ritter. Jonathan Taylor. And Goddard. CeeDee Lamb. And our insert. Oh, there we go. Jackson
you go.
Smith and Jigba.
Hey,
Cool.
PC
That's Illusionist. Nice. That's cool.
That's cool.
And
Nice
our
looking
horns,
inserts.
it looks like a
One time.
quarterback.
Tannehill.
Tannehill. All right, there we go. I like it.
That was a
pretty
nice
cool.
little pile right there. You got all three of the big quarterbacks. You got
Got a nice little Burrow mem there. Yeah, not too bad.
good stuff. Good night,
Cool.
Barry. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great weekend too.
Later,
Later, Barry.
Cool.
All right.
I've got a
Let's see.
notepad and a coaster. I win.
Yes, you do. You always do. What kind of batteries do you have in your
I'm actually in a
your remote
different room tonight.
is the real question we must
I
answer.
don't have batteries near me.
Let's do something different. I got some 91 Bowman.
All right, let's go, man.
Oh,
Pull a chipper
Chipper,
rookie right here. Let's go.
I think is Chipper 90 or 91?
I think
Might be
he's
91.
91.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Chipper and I think Jeff Bagwell are two big rookies out
Bagwell,
here.
Yep.
Pudge.
Pudge, yeah.
Pedro
Keep the
Martinez, isn't he in here?
Is there
yeah.
gum in these?
Jeff Bagwell.
I'm not sure if
88.
Pedro's in that because
I ain't
he's
eating
got
it.
the 92 Bowman, which is a
And yes, there
pretty
is gum
decently
in here.
priced card.
Eat it. Eat it.
I remember going down to Sam's Wholesale and buying boxes and boxes of this stuff back when I was a kid. Man.
You know what's funny is I have a box of 90 Bowman sitting in my closet, and it
Got a
has
Hall
a
of Famer on the
tag.
back.
It has a tag. I know it's from Costco, and there's a gum. And yes, there is a Hall of Famer on the back there. Nice Larry Walker there.
there you go.
Second
What
year.
year is that? Second year?
Yeah, Walker's 90.
Nice, Larry Walker. That's a great one for the Montreal.
Hey,
Expos.
Hawaiian 5-0.
That
Who
boy.
took the-
Hey, what's up, Hawaiian 5-0? Aloha Friday to you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just gonna flip these over. We'll see what we get out of this pack.
Did
of
I tell
91
you guys
Bowman.
I'm thinking about naming my show Aloha Tuesdays? Okay.
Hey, Will
Okay.
Cordero.
You could name it whatever you want, Will.
All right.
That
As
was
long as you
okay.
keep that Aloha spirit in there.
I do.
Another Expo.
You know, Charlotte's right off the coast there. So.
Right off the
Yeah.
coast, exactly.
Pagnazi.
Yeah.
Mike Bilecki.
Tony, do I need these?
Oh,
best
look at that
PTOs
right
so
there.
far?
Hall of Famer right here.
No
Hey,
idea.
Ricky Henderson.
Go Sacramento A's.
The quadruple A's now. That's a great one. Ricky Henderson.
Ricky.
Played for another 15 years after this, I'm sure.
I think, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Tony Bernazard. And all right, Paul Russo. Ooh,
Hey, Dr.
MVP.
Mantis.
Minor league MVP. That's what
Mantis.
that. See a Mantis. Like the orange butt kicker. Yep, Aloha Friday. Good to see you stop by. Willie Banks.
That's what they call me, Willie Banks.
Mike Huff. Do they call you Mike Huff too?
Yeah.
Mike Cuff.
Yeah, they call me Mike Cuff.
Dan Peltier.
He was a first round pick. Bust.
He was.
Bust.
No stats on
What do
the
you mean?
back.
He was so good. I'm kidding.
Rich DeLucia. Pete Incaviglia. That's a pretty decent one.
Man, he was a beast in college.
Yep.
Who did he play for in college?
OSU.
Hey, Willie Randolph.
Better as a
I'll
Yankee.
have to see him in a Brewers jersey.
I know.
Yeah.
Used to see him as a Yankee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Look
there
at
you
that.
go.
Big
Big
Hurts.
hurt.
Is that a first
Second
year?
year.
Second? That's the second year, right?
Second year is
Frank
rookie's 90.
Thomas. Because I've got the box of 90 for Frank Thomas rookie hunt at some point.
Yeah, Frank
so-
Thomas is good though.
You should
Well,
get
nice
that
pass.
90 Leaf. That 90
Hall of
Leaf
Famers.
Series 2 and go after the big Frank Thomas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the big one.
What a
That's the
great
big-
band.
Well, if you're not talking about the no name one,
The no name.
90
Yeah,
tops, yeah, that's the
90
big one.
top.
that's the big.
Yeah.
Good luck with that one though.
Never seen anybody with one.
No, me either.
Neither.
As far as I know, that car doesn't exist.
That's what I say too. Everybody talks about it, but I've never
Right.
seen anybody do nothing with one.
Send that to me. I'll eat it.
Let's
Do it.
see. Let's
Do
a
it.
food
Send it to him.
experiment.
Do it on live TV.
Let's do a food experiment and see what
This
this
is like
tastes like.
Jank Pack Thursday with Zach's collection right here. Let's go.
Oh, is he eating it? Oh my goodness. You're gonna break a tooth, man. I hope you have a good dental plan.
Look at his face. You should see your face here when you put that in your mouth.
That's on YouTube forever. He's nibbling on it like it's the one chip challenge.
Oh my god.
That was
It tastes
awesome.
like cardboard, mildew, dirt, and 20 years in somebody's garage, I think.
Yeah, let's go.
That's there's no way.
You
in
got
hell
all
I'm
of that
ever
out of
doing
that one nibble.
man.
I wish Henry asked one here to clip that.
Oh my god, I ate a whole piece of that. You do not want to eat the gum, okay? I'm just showing everybody.
No, I've heard because, Zach said the funniest thing about eating that gum. I was on a stream with Tony, Zach, and John when he was doing Jank Pack Live, Aaron, and he says it's rancid. And sometimes when you eat something else and you think, oh, I could get rid of the taste, it pops out nowhere when you're eating something else, and it's like,
You know what?
hey, guess what?
Surprisingly,
You're not gonna enjoy this.
Surprisingly, there still was a good amount of sugar taste in it. It's just that everything else, you know what the cards smell like? That's exactly what this gum tastes like. Okay.
Oh,
All right. So who's next? Does anybody else have stuff to show? Sensei? Anybody?
I got a few things.
All right, let's do that. Let's get my
Aaron's
my
like,
face
I'm gonna
off
go
the
puke
picture
real
here. That was
quick.
disgusting. It tastes like prune candy. You know what? I know what prune candy you're talking about, and I love that stuff. The simoy or the lihimoy. That's like a
Prune
local
juice,
favorite.
on the other hand,
It's
sucks.
delicious.
That was
Prune
iconic,
juice,
man.
sucks.
Aaron, you should have saw your face when you put that in there. It was just like a taste of disgust.
It's exactly what it is.
It was so awesome.
I thought it tasted like victory. What are you talking about?
And you know what? I didn't even eat that much. Look, I just took the little edge out of this one.
go.
You know what? You know what? Will, I'll send this one to you.
Okay.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
That one. This
I'll
one's going
make
in a
my
penny
clone
sleeve. You
of
see this penny
Aaron.
sleeve, Will?
Yeah, there you go.
And then just to show you
No.
how you protect this card.
No.
Okay.
No.
You see, just so it doesn't fall out of the penny sleeve, you take the thick sleeve and then you put the penny sleeve inside of this
Dude,
the
no.
regular.
No. Hell no.
And
You know,
this is what
I still have a
sent to
piece
Will.
of gum from 1978 Mork and Mindy. I have it in a top floater.
God.
That's disgusting. Oh my goodness.
That's like a 45-year-old piece of gum.
It's just vintage gum, okay? Like that will never be a collectible thing. I'll put it that way.
Ooh, TTM?
Well, if you were in
Hey, what's up, Casey?
Autograph Fisherman stream, you've already seen
Oh, hey, that was like instant.
Yeah, I can only have 6 people on the stream. That's the thing. So sorry earlier, Casey.
Oh no, yeah, no problem, man. I understood.
All right.
I think I was in here when you showed this. There.
If you weren't in the Autograph Fisherman stream, you haven't seen it.
I was.
This isn't Cat Osterman. So if you want the address, that's the address right there. Initials are TP.
Toilet paper!
This is a legendary X Game star, stuntman, daredevil.
I was
Any
gonna
guesses?
guess one of Zach's guys, Terry Pendleton, but I guess not.
No.
TP.
Tony Perez from the Cincinnati Reds. No, I'm kidding.
What's about Tony Hall?
Was he on Jackass or any of those shows? Just curious.
Yeah, no clue.
A
That's
That's
spin-off.
exactly what it
A
is.
sp-
Even way.
he had a spin-off of Jackass. Nitro Circus.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I'm drawing a blank. I'm just thinking Bam Margera, but obviously not. Oh no! Is he Tom? No. Never mind. All right, let's see it.
Travis
Oh,
Pastrana.
Travis Pastrana.
No
Nice.
way.
DMX.
Okay, cool.
motorcycle rider.
Oh,
That's
dude.
A motorcycle.
Okay.
That's what it
I love
was.
I've
Yeah.
heard of- I've
Yeah,
heard of him.
in one night he actually attempted and successfully did 3 Evel Knievel stunts in Las Vegas. I don't know if you remember that. But,
Yep. Hey, Zach.
yeah, absolutely
you know what he looks
amazing.
like you know what he looks like in that picture? Dave.
Is that? Oh yeah, he does.
So, yeah,
It's Dave
he
Collects.
came back. Travis Pastrana.
That's
One
not
of those
That's a nice
Travis
autograph,
Pastrana,
too.
That's Dave.
Yeah.
One of those cool
That's
Alan
Dave.
Gifford
Stop
cards.
lying to us. Tony, that's
Yeah, I don't
Dave.
remember how many cars he jumped over. It was something like 58 cars. I think something like 18 buses, and then he jumped over the fountain all in one night.
Wow.
I
I love
his
that
stuff.
card. That's a very colorful card. That's very nice.
Yeah, this is technically like his rookie card, I guess. From he did some NASCAR for a while.
Yeah.
He did NASCAR.
He still does it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For a
Really? I didn't know
little
that.
bit.
for a little bit. He did the Daytona 500 just
This
last year.
Oh, last year.
Yeah, in 2023.
I'm always following
This is
Chase
a
Elliott. So I
Press
just knew
Pass
that.
2013. He did not sign this one, so he signed 2 of the 3.
Dude, I'll have
Really
to
happy
go
to get
for
that
a
back.
time.
That took I sent that out in August of last year, so
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
that back
Cool.
Awesome.
late March. So it was out for something like 7 months. Now this
NASCAR
one over here
drivers
was
are
out.
straight returners. You know,
This one was
NASCAR
out for
drivers-
11 months. Comes from parts unknown, but we know it's from Canada. Initials are HW.
When you
I
said
could technically
parts
use
of
this again.
unknown, Tony, when you said parts unknown, I'm like, the only thing I know about parts unknown is Anthony Bourdain, and he's passed.
Yeah, I thought the
Well,
same thing.
I mean
Parts
that they didn't
unknown.
stamp the envelope and didn't void out the stamp, so I could use the stamp again.
What
What
sport?
sport is
Anyway.
this?
This is women's hockey. In fact,
I
the
know
greatest
nothing.
women's hockey player of all time.
Oh,
And
is
it's
it
not
a
even
sport
close.
player?
I don't know anything
Huh?
about
I know
hockey.
what card you're talking about, but we'll see.
No idea.
Manon Rayum's the only
Initials
one I
are
know.
HW,
Hillary Wright? No, it's Hillary Knight. I'm thinking of.
and this is Haley Wickenheiser.
Oh,
I-
yes, you've told
I
me
had the
about it.
Haley, but I couldn't remember the last name.
Yes. And you probably know who this is.
Wickenheiser?
She is,
Is that what you said?
yeah, Wickenheiser. Huh? Yeah.
That's crazy.
Haley
That's a great
Wickenheiser.
last name.
And she is far and away the greatest female hockey player of all time. She's got the most
Huh.
points in history, the most assists in history. She's the Wayne Gretzky of female hockey.
Where do they play?
International. They
yeah.
played
National team, I'm guessing.
Olympics and
Yeah. And she plays for Team Canada.
They also
Well,
have a
yeah.
new women's league in Canada too.
She's actually now the assistant general manager of the Maple Leafs.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
And here's her rookie card.
Nice.
Cool.
And this is pretty cool because that's a
oh, that
patch
one,
card.
that's awesome. Yeah, that's cool.
That's awesome. What a
That is
great card there.
sign that. Yeah. So I was really happy to get that back. That was out for about 11 months, I think.
Dang. Well, I guess if they're busy and then they get home and they can grab a stack and get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was super excited to get that one back. Now I got to get a Cammy Granato because I got a Manon Rayum already. So if I
There
get
you go.
Cammy Granato, I'll have who I consider the top 3
I
best
need to get
female
a card
hockey
of
players.
Yeah.
I remember- When did Manon Rayum play?
She
Well,
played back in the
she
90s.
played preseason for the Tampa Bay Lightning. And I
Yeah,
want to say it was
Atlantic Night.
92 or something like that. But it was really kind of a publicity stunt. But she
Yeah.
did play in Atlanta.
Sorry, Vlogs. I interrupted. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I need to get a card of Mion Rio.
There he is right there.
Like her
But
lot.
shout out to Zach. He'll appreciate this probably more than anybody on the panel or in the stream. But Raphael for call.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Raphael for call. He's going DUI for call. He got a DUI one.
McCall was a solid player.
Look, he's playing Making
Yeah,
Braves too. I love that.
Yeah. This is a minor league card.
The
This is
Naked
actually
Braves?
hand numbered
Dang,
122
Zach,
out of
come on,
200.
I love that card.
That is
Random
so-
Rips would love that card. He lives
Didn't
down
he
there.
have a weird stance where he started up here?
No.
But that
I'm
card
trying
is
not
that-
to give. Go ahead.
Is it
Is
getting
that a
Julio
PPM?
Franco?
Yeah, it's Julio Franco.
That's Julio Franco. Yeah.
Yeah, Julio Franco. Yeah. Trying not to
Julio
give too
Franco
much
was
away
yeah.
because I'm going to be showing most of this in my video tomorrow. This is kind of cool. This is J. Fred Muggs. You might know him as the mascot of NBC in the early 50s.
What the heck?
Dude.
Dude, that's sick.
Is that a microphone or is he smoking?
No, like a lollipop
I think
or
it's a
something.
lollipop or something.
Oh, okay.
That's
Neither.
awesome.
Just for the
card's
memes,
in
What
mint condition.
What is that?
But this,
What
J. Fred
show was
Muggs.
that from?
he was a chimp star on NBC's Today Show.
Oh wow.
And, he's got. I was reading about his story on Wikipedia, but they were saying that he learned that he wouldn't be disciplined if he was on live air because it was live, and so he learned how to tell when the red light would go on, and then he would start acting crazy when he was on camera.
Well, yeah.
That's
Have you ever-
awesome.
Did you
You ever
guys
seen the
ever
Jordan
see-
Peele film?
No,
There's a scene in a Jordan Peele film that's I didn't know that story, but there's a scene in a Jordan Peele film that's very reminiscent of that. I will say.
well,
Have you
then they
guys
probably
seen-
got it from J. Fred Muggs, and J. Fred Muggs is still alive. He's now 72 years old.
Jeez.
No way. Really?
Crazy.
So yeah, he's still alive.
Did you guys
Where do they have
hear
him?
The
about
monkey's gonna live longer than us.
Good question.
So supposedly in Japan there are such thing as smoking monkeys.
Oh,
Oh
that
yeah, they'll
reminds
steal
me,
cigarettes from you. Yeah.
in the early 50s, he was the second most popular celebrity in Japan, behind only Marilyn Monroe. So,
Wow.
Marilyn Monroe and the chimp.
Wow.
That could be a TV show.
Fatty Arbuckle too. Yeah.
So here, Tony, let's so you just got that for call auto in. Let's see if
Yeah.
let's see it compared to one from let's see, what year was this? What was this? 04? This is 04.
Yeah, put them
05.
side by side.
Close enough.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks.
Really
Yeah.
similar. Yeah.
Yep.
The L is a little bigger on yours, but
Look like
it's
yeah,
definitely
look like
the
he,
same
Look
model.
like a loop.
looked like he
Nice.
dumbed it down on mine in the middle.
Since he
just
definitely
kinda-
got an A on there or something.
Yep, just kind of threw the R, the L, and then I guess kind of an F on the end.
DUI for call, man.
How many years did he play?
Very
Like a
cool.
I
P.
forget.
He
Not
played a few
super
years for the
Quite a
Braves.
few. He was a three-time
Long
All-Star.
career.
He was
Yeah.
good. He was good.
For
Yeah.
Cal in the
Picked
90s.
up another
Ichiro.
Ichiro rookie.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah.
Donruss. What is that?
Any
That's
this is
Deck.
Upper Deck. Anytime
Upper Deck,
you can get an
okay.
Ichiro rookie, you got to pick it up.
Agreed.
I didn't pay a lot for this, so happy to get that. Let's see.
I have a
Got
couple of
some
his.
Modern stuff
Tops.
here. Got a pair of these First Bowman.
Let's
Laddie
go.
Jr.'s.
Laddie Jr. Let's
Yeah.
go.
There you go.
Got a
I know.
Turkey Red Jordan.
Yep.
I'm starting to put together
Yep.
some Jordan cards. He's a beast.
Do you
And
PC
this
him?
is
yet?
a Bowman Chrome.
Nice.
Do you PC Jordan now, Aaron?
I PC just about everyone. If you want to put it
Okay,
that
I'm
way.
gonna put some Jordans in your
Yeah, I
stack.
just stick them in a pile.
If you don't sell anything, you PC everybody.
Exactly.
Let me see what else I can show. I don't want to give too much of it away.
Yeah, you've got to.
That's kind of the nice part about the way I collect those, because I just collect all the cards from sets that I think are going to be good. Not any specific players, really, besides Acuna and Soto.
Yeah, who's
I'll
I'll
spoil what I'm saving. I'm not going to be opening this tomorrow, I don't think, but I did pick up something I'll probably start opening next month.
So I might have to break off here in a minute, because in this other stream that I have, I bought a box of 2023 Series 2 hobby box. So
Nice. Good luck.
I guess wish me luck.
Good luck,
good luck.
Casey.
Good luck.
Are those bowling cards of some sort?
Yep.
Oh,
This
wow.
is
Who's
the premier
rookie?
edition of Kingpins, an
I don't know.
entire box.
Are you gonna rip it, Casey, and
Oh,
then make
yeah.
a video, or how are you gonna do that?
Absolutely.
No, it's on this other. It's the carddeal.com.
Oh, it's
He
a
does
break.
rips and
Artie, yeah.
he,
Oh yeah.
Card Deal is he's a really good guy, and I've
Artie's a
won
great
so many
kid.
giveaways that I felt like I needed to buy a box to like
Yeah.
justify
There you go.
how much stuff
Yeah,
I've won.
Tony, is
Kingpin
Woody
set.
Harrelson in that box?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Or,
That's kind of ironic that it was named that.
Eddie McCracken.
Yeah, Bill Murray, like with his hair wafting
No, the
around.
dude isn't in there either.
Who's
Yeah,
rookie?
I
that's
did,
good.
I did see a Leaf had a bowling release with it gets all the PBA stars autographed.
That set has all the rookies in it. They didn't come out with another bowling set until 2008, so
Right.
18 years later.
It really
That
did
seems
make
like-
cards
That's
in the 90s.
It seems like I should be able to find that on VHS, right, Kingpin?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
it came out in like
late
96 or
90s.
something.
Yeah, you should be able to find Kingpin. That's a good
Yeah.
movie. I like it.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
Yeah.
Time to pay the rent.
Yeah.
Don't mention it.
And just John Goodman, or no, who? I'm looking at movies.
Jeff
We do have a
Bridges.
few more packs. So we'll just rip
Yeah,
those.
Bridges.
I have to say, if you want, I've been going through some baseball here. I got a stack of Griffies we can look through.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. Okay, here's the deal with my collection right now is I put everything away. I'm trying to organize everything, so I've got like nothing lying around right now. That's the.
I wish I
plan.
could say. I wish I could say the same. I started and then I stopped, and yeah, it's a mess.
What's up, Tony?
Or are you saying?
I'm going to step off the stream. I'm going to go into the chat.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
have a good
Sounds
night.
Do some
good. Thanks for
organizing.
showing.
So.
And
Yeah.
if you want to
Alright.
see the rest of what Sensei Domino has to show, you'll definitely have to check out the Spine Ticks after party after Spine Ticks.
Right. Toot toot. Part of the
See
train.
the rest of it. Always look forward to it. I caught the replay. I wasn't able to catch the whole live stream
Last
week,
week's
but
what? Tony,
great show.
I love. Can I say something before he leaves? I love
Sure.
all your after parties. Last week's with the April Fool's joke story was killer. I
Thank
loved
you.
it.
You know, they actually gave a shout out to the guy on ESPN. They had I think it was like Sunday Night Baseball, or no, I guess it was Monday. And they said Happy Sid Finch Day. I was like, wow, that's awesome.
How many year anniversary is it?
It was 85, so 38 years,
Who's Sid
Dang.
Finch?
39 years.
What'd you say, Space Case?
I said, who's Sid Finch?
Watch the video. He'll explain it.
Sid
All right,
Finch
put it in the chat
was a
and I'll look
hoax.
back at it later.
He was a hoax. He was a guy that was created by a Sports Illustrated writer because his editor wanted him to create a story that had to do with April Fools and sports.
Uh-huh.
And when he couldn't find any, his editor gave him permission to come up with his own story. So he created a hoax of a guy named Sid Finch. and he basically said that he was adopted and grew up in Tibet. And
So I'm confused. Did the guy that wrote the story, did he write it at Sid Finch, or did he create the character that was Sid Finch?
He created the character and got a middle school art teacher to play the role. The New York Mets went along with the joke. They gave him a locker between George Foster and Darryl Strawberry, and you know, they got pictures, and you know, the picture was hilarious. They were making a lot of fun of it during the after party, because he would wear one hiker's boot. He would wear one hiker's boot, and his other foot was barefoot, and so everybody was talking about, I'm gonna have nightmares about that foot.
Couldn't he throw it like 110?
110, right?
No,
that was
168 miles an hour.
It's even more ridiculous.
Was it really?
It was 168 miles an hour, and people bought it. And not only that, but CBS, NBC, ABC wanted an exclusive and tried to get a hold of the Mets to be able to interview the guy. And, you know, you had radio talk show hosts that were talking about, yeah, I've seen him pitch before. He's amazing.
That's awesome.
And so I guess on April 5th, he announced his retirement because I guess he was trying to decide whether he wanted to pitch or he wanted to play the French horn. And so I guess he chose the French horn. And then on April 15th, they announced that it was a hoax.
So this kind of sounds like when Eddie Goodell, the midget, had the one at bat.
Basically.
Yeah, but that was legit. That was legit. He actually took the at bat and
4-pitch walk.
Got walked. 4-pitch walk. But the funny part about that story is the catcher tried to really crouch, like almost lay down.
The frame as much as he could.
And the umpire was like, "No, you have to get in a regular crouch." And then when
do you remember what his number?
It was like 1/2 or 1/4 or something like that.
Yeah, they gave him like an eighth or something. Yeah, it was like a percentage.
Yeah, 1/8. Yeah. I think it was 1/8. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was a fraction, but.
And then the A's in the 70s had the guy that never had an at bat. It was just strictly. He literally never had an at bat in his career.
Right.
He was like a sprinter, like a Olympic, Yeah, but he got caught about a third of the time. So.
I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was Tex. Tex shared a video where they were talking about the shortest home run in history, and the guy's like, "Aren't you tired of seeing these like gigantic 500-yard or 500-foot home runs?" He's like, "Well, I'm going to tell you a story about the shortest home run in Major League history." And apparently, a guy hit a 2-foot home run.
What?
Literally a 2-foot home run.
Little league home run.
Exactly. It was like really. It was like a torrential.
Are we talking about a little league home run now?
Minor league. But the guy hit the ball into the mud, and he was able to see where the ball went, but nobody else saw where it was, and he ended up rounding the bases for a home run. And it was literally he slid across home plate like inches away from where the ball actually was.
It sounds like they played in the field after the guys from Bull Durham got done with it.
Crash Davis, yeah. We have a natural disaster.
Yeah, it's like they're all sliding around in the
Yeah.
I can guarantee a rain out tomorrow.
There have been some really interesting moments in sports, and those are just
like Tony, I know you have to leave, but like Merkel's.
I don't have to leave. I just, I'm not really doing much in the conversations tonight. So
the sheer fact that every team, if you times 162 times 30, that's how many games? Like that's like almost 2,000, or I don't even, Here, let's see.
I think if you play enough baseball, these kind of things, or any sport, these kind of things are going to happen. Like Randy Johnson absolutely melting a bird over the plate.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There's just so much playing through all different kinds of weather, all across the country, and baseball season is like what? more than half the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an easy way. You just multiply 162 by 15, and that's the number of games, or however many.
Is it
half
just me, or
games.
does my audio sound way better tonight?
Yeah, Casey, you're
sounds
coming in
great.
good for a change. There's no echo. It's perfect.
Huh. Crazy talk.
Yeah, but anyway, there's a great article about Sid Finch on Wikipedia, and that's pretty much what I did. I mean, I actually tried to like condense it, but it ended up like 5 pages of handwriting. So I was like, I'm just gonna read Wikipedia.
I like the deep dives when you show a card, and then you really go into the history of it. There's a significance behind
I can't wait
the
till
person.
Tony... Oh, sorry.
I think that's
Go ahead.
really cool when you do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I try
Yeah,
to limit that though, because it seems like for every 2 people that like that, I lose like 10 people from the audience. So it's like
You've just
Billy's
got this
rambling
soothing
now.
voice. It's just, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Every once in a while, it's what do you call it? Entrancing or something like
ASMR or something.
I did a short. I put it to a K-pop song, a very famous K-pop song. I got so many dislikes for that one, but I had to play that song. I don't know why.
I still don't know where to look for dislikes, but I don't have too many, I guess.
You gotta go look at the analytics. It won't show you like first, but if you go back and look at your analytics of the video, it'll show the amount of likes, dislikes.
On what? YouTube or the
YouTube and YouTube Studio.
YouTube Studio
in the back.
The studio.
Even
you
in
have
the
to look
back.
on the studio. It's not going to tell you on. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you look by the
go to your video and look at it, it's not going to tell you unless you look on the studio. I've never got one though.
I definitely
get
have
tons
some.
of them.
I definitely have some dislikes, but I think I'm above 99%, so I'll take it.
I'm not too concerned.
Well,
if somebody dislikes your video, it's gonna
Even-
happen. You can't please everyone.
Even a
right?
dislike
So-
counts as engagement. Yeah.
Right.
Through the algorithm.
Dislikes
so.
help analytics, y'all. And what you're going for is views. They can dislike all day as long as they get the
Yeah.
views.
Pretty
You
much,
could probably
yeah.
get a bunch of dislikes, and it would probably bump you up in the algorithm, just because that's how
I
stupid
don't
it
know
is.
what I'm at.
Some of my most viewed videos are disliked the most.
Yeah, because people like bad content or drama.
No,
Right?
you just
love
can't
that.
please everyone, right? And
Yeah.
neither should you try, because if you
No.
try to please everyone, you
Never.
please nobody, right?
I
Yeah.
don't take any offense to any dislikes until it gets personal about my family, or it's something real insulting. Like, I was called a Nazi one time. I've been called all kinds of things. So, I mean,
I cry when I get dislikes.
yeah.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's okay, Barrett. I'm here to console you when you get so.
This is the thing. Also,
when I get a dislike, it's usually because I got a super out of a case that they think somebody gave to me.
You rigged it up or something. Hey, good to see you, Titus. I hope you're doing good. Let's
Hey,
see you
Titus.
volunteer work 7
Glad to
days
hear
a
that,
week,
Titus.
so glad to hear
Yes.
you're
What I
back
was
up
gonna
and
say
going
is-
again.
you can't argue with stupid, right? Stupid
Exactly.
is just gonna you can't
No.
reason. You
Well,
just
everybody's
can't
entitled
fix
to their
it.
own opinion, right?
turn away very slowly and walk away.
Casey,
Everyone's
that's why
entitled to their
I
own
said-
opinion. You're right. There's no harm done if somebody doesn't like what you do, right? You're not going to please everybody. That's the way I look at it. Yeah.
And I don't take any offense. I respect everybody's opinion, but when you say I use my children to get sports cards, or you call me a Nazi or something real insulting, then I just
That's
delete
pretty
it.
insulting.
Yeah. I agree. You have to block that kind of stuff out.
Yeah.
You can't
I'm
let
not-
it get to you. Otherwise, they win. They could be trolling you.
Yeah.
You can never let the trolls or anybody
That's
win.
what
They're
those
trying
people
to get
thrive
underneath your
off
skin,
of that,
right?
though. Getting a rise out of people, that's what they thrive off of.
And I welcome criticism. That's great. But if
Yeah.
you get insulting into their family, or you call me something that's not true, like a racist or something like that, I'm not going to tolerate it.
Well, don't
Yeah.
engage with them, right?
Most of the time when you get that negative stuff, it's because they're pissed that they can't do what you're doing.
Right.
You know? And so then they're lashing out towards you, and they don't have a good life themselves, and they got to try to bring somebody down with them.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's rip this pack and then we'll switch over
All
to
right, well-
Barrett. Barrett's got some stuff to show, but
I'll
since-
How
be in
many
the chat.
packs
I'll
left
see
of
everybody
Big
later.
League do we
any
have?
See you,
last
Tony.
words?
All right, Tony,
Otherwise,
we'll see
you
you.
have
I'm
a
gonna
great
try to make it
weekend.
tomorrow night, man. If I can, I'll watch it Sunday. Try my best.
Awesome. I appreciate it. No last words. Just I'll be doing my show tomorrow night.
Congratulations,
I-
Mavericks, on the win over the Hawks this week, man. That was a good win.
Oh, thanks. I do have a hopefully I'm getting a package tomorrow, so I'm going to be waiting till that comes in before I do my video because there's some cool stuff in there that I want to show. So I'm not going to be doing the video in the morning like I normally do. But hopefully it doesn't take till 7 o'clock at night for the mail to get here like it does sometimes. Because then I'm going to have a hard time catching all the pre-shows and stuff while I'm doing my video. So,
Definitely.
but yeah,
Do it live.
I should have a pretty interesting video tomorrow.
Awesome.
Look
God
forward
damn
to
it.
it.
All right. Well, I'll talk to everybody later.
All
Have a
right.
great
Have a
weekend.
great weekend.
Have a good
All right,
weekend.
later.
And I'm Vogs.
All right, we'll rip through this pack. Maybe one more, and then we'll go to Barrett. Barrett's
How
got
many
a
more
stack.
packs do you have?
More than you can count.
Oh my god. I can
Gemmer
only count
Candelario,
this many.
Tristan Cassis. Kirsten
There
is
we go.
another guy who will be in
Jesus
Series
fucking
2.
Christ.
Hesse Kirsten. That's another rookie that I'm keeping track of, who has his rookie card in Big League. Matos, Nolan Gorman, Jose Siri. We got upside down. What the heck? It really made a Sammy Sosa.
I was just gonna say, does that say Sammy Sosa?
That is
That-
stupid.
That's weird.
Thanks a lot, Tops. That's
Yeah.
weird. They don't make like Mark McGuire or Pete Rose or certain people who
Yeah.
are like persona non grata in the major leagues, but it's interesting that Sammy Sosa gets one.
Yeah, I thought we'd seen the last of Sammy Sosa cards.
Interesting. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Maybe I don't know. The deal. I'm putting that one on the side. And look, he actually looks normal in there.
Yeah.
Ever want to see what Sammy Sosa really looks like?
Oh, dude, he's a mess right now.
Another Rafael Devers card. Awesome. I'll do one more pack. One more. I want to see an autograph come out of this box. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, how many more? I do literally want to know how many more packs you have.
I have more than you can count. There's no autograph.
No, it was really
It's
fun the
not
other night. I was
this
watching
much.
Jabs open this, and he pulled an influencer card out of there, and it was this girl from New York. She was, I don't remember what, she owned like a hobby shop, and she was in the chat, and Jabs said he was going to send her the card, and then she said, well, why don't you come down and open some packs with me together? It was cool.
See, that's cool.
That was cool.
That's cool of him to do that. And I know Jabs has a lot of detractors and critics within the community, but I really don't mind what his what he
I like
does.
his brother a lot.
Eric. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's great.
It's a
I want a
Eric's,
giveaway, man.
Eric's
He sent me some
channel
nice-
is more up my alley, where it's all kinds of shit. You know, it's not just
Patch is alive, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
it's more
like,
collectibles.
when I wasn't on stream, I heard you guys talking about Jabs earlier, and like everybody, I started with Jabs also, like right at the pandemic when you had nothing to do, right?
Yeah. But
And
go ahead.
But I remember he had like a big contest one time, and I won something, and I just never got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I have one to give away from his, and I did get it, and I just like
Yeah.
messaged him, and he sent it, and I want an Austin Riley numbered gold rookie out.
Did you get it?
Oh wow.
Yeah. I had the whole
There's
video.
been a couple times where, and there's people that are still making content now that like I've won giveaways, like significant giveaways, and just never got.
Yeah, I have heard
anything.
stories.
Corbin Carroll card.
You're like, all right.
Young Kim.
I was worried about that when I won. I was like, oh gosh. So I really like made sure he responded back, and he sent me like shipping info and all that. So I was like, good.
All right, I'll switch it over to Barrett. Let's go ahead and check out his stack of Ken
Right.
Griffey Jr.
I set the Griffies to the side because I found some
or anything else you want to show.
there
Oh,
we go.
autographs.
Found a whole bunch of autographs. So you remember back when I told you about Shannon Stewart's autograph? How I
Yeah,
said
did you
was
find it?
pretty cool. I did find one. I think I have two of them, but I did find one. So he's got a pretty cool looking auto. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that is a pretty cool looking auto.
Isn't that sweet?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I
Do you
have
want
to
to see it?
find the SP
No,
authentic.
that kind of reminds me of Andrew Jones a little bit. His autograph kind of similar,
I've got Andrew Jones too. We can
but
look at that.
That's a cool
Who's
he
looking
has the
one.
advantage of the two.
But
You know, I'm just gonna pull out a stack of autos too after this. For
okay. Here we
you
go.
can
This is
start.
obviously you can
Common.
tell you don't always get good players. Bunch of chrome
McGrath.
rookie autos.
Wait. Those are the archives. So these are all
No,
rookie
these-
autos then, huh?
No, these are all
top
chrome from that
chrome
year. Yeah.
rookies. I think it's was it 04?
Yeah.
Or these are the authentic.
Yes.
What do they call it?
Nobody's. Yeah.
Yeah. We got John
They run a
Bond,
car wash. Or...
Josh Labraderia, Zach Miner. Oh, there's a Brave for you,
Yeah,
Zach.
go Braves.
And even Zach Miner.
Yeah,
No,
hey, I like that. And still like my
Minor actually pitched a couple years in the pros. Not many, but he did.
I think you're thinking of Mike Miner, aren't you?
Is it
yeah,
Brett,
Mike
No.
Brett Johnson? That's numbered to 76. It's kind of cool.
Oh,
Mariners.
yeah.
We got Guillermo Queers-O's.
Can I see his name?
Kind of cool.
Oh,
cool auto.
dude, he used to.
He's got a really cool autograph. Is it
Dude.
backwards?
Yeah, that's cool looking,
That's
isn't
good,
it?
really.
It looks like it's in Hebrew. Yeah.
He used
That's-
to be the
Is it?
assistant
Is that in the-
manager for the Charlotte Knights, Guillermo Queiroz.
Hillenbrand actually played for a few years.
Yeah,
Shea
I
Hillenbrand.
Shea
remember
Hillenbrand,
Shea
yeah.
Hillenbrand.
That's numbered. That's numbered to 28. We got Nick Punto.
I remember him.
You punto him away.
Matt Campbell, Nick Logan, Termal Sledge. He played. I remember him.
I've heard the name.
We got an Oscar Villarreal.
Villarreal.
Oh, that's a Diamondback. I'm gonna have to put that aside for.
He was actually pretty good. I think he pitched for 4 or 5 years as reliever.
Who are
He's
you
an older guy,
holding the
too.
Diamondbacks one for?
Troy.
Yeah. Nice.
He sent me a couple cards. Matt Cata.
There's some.
We got Johnny Peralta.
Yeah,
Oh,
I remember him.
decent player.
DJ Carrasco.
No.
For a sticker auto, it's kind of cool looking.
He looks
Yeah.
like he was signing like a credit card.
Got the upper deck logo through it. Mike Wood. Jose Castillo.
No.
Hey, that's a nice auto. He
Yeah.
spelled it all out. We got Nate Robertson. Oh, we
I
got another
remember
Mariner.
him.
We got Matt Thornton, numbered to 250. Preston Larison, 250. Michael Hernandez. We got Justin Leone. Travis Blackley. I opened a lot of this trying to get Felix's auto, and I probably pulled about 15 or 20 autos in there and no Felix's. Jake Woods. This is a cool looking one. Leather and Lumber from Donruss. Michael
Trump's autograph. Or graffiti. One of the two.
Oh, here we go. Here's a couple cool ones. AJ Perro, musician.
Who's he from? What band?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Twisted Sister.
Oh, no way. I love Twisted Sister.
We're not
He was a
gonna
drummer.
take it.
He was a
No, we ain't gonna take it.
I love Twisted
we
We're
got
not gonna take it
Mike
anymore.
Mike
That
Tramp.
song holds up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That song still slaps.
Mike
for
Tramp was from White
40
Lion.
years later.
White what?
White Lion.
Yeah.
No,
never
White
heard them.
Snake.
Yeah.
We got Tim
They were-
Kelly.
What did he do?
He was a scout, I think.
Oh, scout.
He worked
scouted
with,
Mariano.
he worked with Jabba Chamberlain.
Oh God!
Joba.
Don't remind me. That guy sucked as a Yankee.
Oh, it wasn't terrible. Really?
Yes, he did.
These are kind of
Yeah,
cool. Old
I
school
thought Chamberlain
SP
had like a
Authentics.
really good rookie year, didn't he?
He did.
They kind of made little cut autos. Carlos Rosa, Elliot Johnson. Obviously, nobody good. Yeah.
Some golfers. Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's a like
So-
I said here. There's some. Which one has some better? I think this one's got some better names towards the top. Let's see.
I had some kind of big news. I'm gonna be able to move out of this place with my roommates and the little kid, and get my own place.
Nice.
All
There you
right,
go.
cool.
And
There we
it's
go.
rent
There's a-
controlled. It's rent controlled and it's cheaper.
Can we
So
do this real quick, Casey? Kind of want to hear these.
For
Ron
sure.
Say, dude, that's sick.
Yeah,
The
there's
Penguin.
old school Ron Say.
yeah, that's the coolest one you've shown so far. The penguin.
I think there's a couple towards the bottom here. Let's see. Aramis Ramirez.
No, he
I
had
remember.
he
it
had a
was
great
Cub.
career.
Yeah.
Cub and a pirate.
There's another Shannon Stewart.
Same autograph. Look at that.
Yeah.
Consistent. That's impressive.
Check out that auto.
Whoa.
What the heck? That is.
He looks like he was an
crazy.
artist. No, that's pretty cool. Actually.
Here's some of the Topps Archives autos. There's a Chris Spear.
Spire. Chris Spire.
And a Mike Scott.
Ooh, Mike Scott was a great pitcher back in the day.
Yeah.
Chris Spire was actually traded halfway through a double hitter. So he played one game for the Giants and the next game for the Expos.
There's a
Were
Mike
they
Sweeney.
against each other? That's hilarious.
Yeah, they were playing against each other too. So he played one game for the Giants, and the next he was traded, and he played the next game against them halfway through the same day.
Dude,
That's
that's
crazy.
so weird when that happens.
There's a Mike Sweeney.
I remember him.
That one's cool, autographed on a piece of bat.
Do you guys
Oh,
hear
yeah.
about the Mike?
Stuff the
Do
baseball.
you guys hear about the Mike Ford rule that they made?
No.
So the Giants traded the Giants and the Mariners traded the same guy back and forth like twice within the same season.
Uh-huh.
So they made a rule that, you know, like just for the players' like mental health, that you can't do that to them. You know,
Oh,
Jeff
man.
Nelson.
That's- you start walking one way, they go no.
Nelson's
Walk
got a
this way.
pretty sweet autograph.
Who is that?
Jeff Nelson.
No idea who that is.
Hey,
The relief pitcher for the Seattle, mostly Seattle, but the Yankees also. Yeah,
He played most of his career was with the Mariners.
but yeah, he was like a setup guy.
He had a wicked curveball.
Yeah, he was good, great setup guy.
Jermaine Dye was a good player.
I remember
Yeah,
him with the
yeah.
White Sox.
Jermaine Dye, A's, White Sox, probably played for
Royals.
5 other teams too.
D'Angelo Jimenez.
Never
These
heard of him.
these autographics.
Oh, I thought you were showing me
basketball-
Rivera for a half second there. I was like,
Aaron and I love these autographics. Don't know who this is. Julio Zuleta. Ryan Dempster. He was around for a while.
Yeah, he's on MLB Network now on Intentional Talk with Kevin Millar.
Okay. Carl
No.
Pavano.
I remember Pavano. He was a Yankee as well.
And Adam Everett. That's kind of cool.
Adam
looking
Everett.
autograph.
I remember him.
It's not Carl Pavano autograph. He had like 2 really good years at
Yeah.
some point.
Pavano, more than that.
Yeah, he had a pretty good. Well, his peak,
But-
right?
Because I think Pavano was like a reliever that was converted into a starter and kind of would pop back and forth kind of guy.
Okay.
I think he
who's
was
this?
important. He was important for the Red Sox in one of their like kind of championship
Bobby
runs.
Doerr? Did I
Yeah.
just see Bobby Doerr? That's a big name.
I don't know where.
Yeah, that's a Hall of Famer. Yeah,
I don't know where I got this.
That's a good one.
that's
I
awesome.
think somebody gave
Yeah.
it to me. There's old. I love these mini framed autos from Ginter.
Yeah,
So
me
Ryan-
too.
Ryan Zimmerman and an N. Kinsler. Oh, there's Tony's team right there, Texas.
Kinsler, another really good, solid player.
Aaron Rowan.
I think Kinsler ended
Rowan,
with
that's solid.
1,009.
We got a Russell Martin.
I think Kinsler
That's a
ended his
turkey
career
red.
with 1,999 hits, one shy of 2,000.
Shane Victorino.
Yeah,
I'll trade you
guy.
for that.
Oh yeah, he's a Hawaiian guy, huh?
Yeah, there's got to be something I can give you for that.
Well,
He's kind of a
I-
douche, but I don't care. I'd love to Shane Victorino autograph.
There's a Matt Williams archive.
oh, I would trade you for that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
These
I'm a-
are awesome.
Matt Williams is the Giants'
I
third
love
base
it.
coach right now. Yeah.
Stained glass.
Wow,
Darryl
that's
Strawberry.
awesome. I'm such a huge
You
Darryl
know who
Strawberry.
would love that? Barry?
Don't talk to robots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doug.
Yeah.
There's a Carl Crawford.
His son plays, doesn't he?
And here's another one. Who do we got here? This is Steelheart.
No idea, man.
Yeah. These were awesome back in the day. Had a sweet spot. Scott.
Yeah, a lot of them fade really easily. I've seen.
Who is that? Is that Podsednik?
Yeah. Yep.
Love
Oh,
Podsednik.
he had a solid career.
Then we got a Victor Martinez.
V-Mart.
And I think that's Pablo. Yep. All right, Aaron, all yours.
Aaron, are you alive?
I don't know if anybody saw my mail call, but these were the two cards that Troy sent me. A little Alan Ginter
Buhner?
bat relic of Kyle Seager,
Oh, Seager. I thought it was Jay Buhner.
and then Vladimir Valentin dual jersey ticket stub.
Was Ballantine a good player?
No, he
No.
played a little bit, but not very much. But cool card for sure. Here, what we're waiting for, and here's some Ichiros. Got a Ginter Ichiro. Got a upper
Has there been any other player that was like, just call me by one name besides him?
Let me think.
I'm trying to think. I can't think of any other one where he's like, yeah, I know I'm Ichiro Suzuki, but just call me.
Maybe Mickey
It's like
Mantle.
it's like a superhero
Mantle
thing,
went
kind of,
by-
right?
Mickey
Just
Mantle
call
went
me
by
Ichiro.
Mickey Mantle. Maybe.
Oh, I didn't know that, Tony. Most home runs
What'd he
in
say?
NPB history. Cool.
Who?
Ballantine. There's a Brett
In what?
Boone.
In minor league history?
No, NPB overseas.
Oh,
Edgar.
more than Serahara O?
Another Edgar.
Mm.
Olerud. Another Edgar. Edgar. Boone. Another Boone.
I see a pattern here.
Kazuhiro Sasaki.
I already asked you that you don't collect pilots, but I think that would be cool if you did have like a little pilots collection too.
Yeah. Here's a cool.
You'd actually be the one that'd be able to find this stuff.
Yeah. Here's a cool quad with Edgar, Juan Gonzalez, Darren Erstad, and Dave Justice.
Hey, they
Were
just
Did you grow up there? Were you there when the pilots came to Seattle?
No, I grew up in Portland.
Okay.
There's a Ricky.
He was
with
American.
numbered to 50.
Ricky played for everybody.
He did.
they played for the Mariners. How long did he play for him? Like a year?
I think a couple
Who?
of years.
The Merit 1 year.
Felix,
He played for the Dodgers. He played for the Mets.
Kenji Dojima. Here's a cool one out of Stadium Club back in the day. Passport to the Majors. And little passport. Got a piece of
cool.
jersey. And of course with these old school ones. Read that, people. Game worn jersey.
It'd be great if that was at
Hey,
Ichiro, yeah.
Barrett, you
That is
stole his
cool.
passport.
Isn't that
How was
cool?
he supposed to get back into the
Who is
country
it?
if he leaves?
I can't see the guy's name.
Kazuhiro Sasaki was their closer back then.
Oh yeah, no, he wasn't bad. He wasn't
No,
bad. He had a
he
decent
was
career.
pretty good, and he was a big
Yeah.
dude. I got his autograph.
Hey,
on,
too hard. Yeah.
I got his
And he had
autograph on Ichiro's rookie bobblehead.
He had a really deceiving kind of like the way he swung his arm. You didn't see how fast he was throwing until right at the end because he had like this big arm swing and he was a big dude. Yeah, I remember him throwing.
Yep.
Saw Kenji Dojima as well. That's another Japanese.
So
player.
it's going to be pretty crazy, though. The first Japanese Hall of Famer is going to be Ichiro, obviously, next year, right?
Yeah.
And there's been players on and off playing. The first one, okay, how about this? Who's the first Japanese player?
I wouldn't know.
He played for the Giants. 1964. Pitcher.
Don't know, dude.
Masaniro Murakami.
Sensei might
Nin-
or Tony might know that one.
19 well, and I know about when I lived in Hawaii, all they could talk about was Benny Abgayani and
Benny Agbayani.
there was one other guy, Mike Fetters, also was from Hawaii.
There's
And you guys had one other.
there's a Hawaiian pitcher. I forgot his name.
But at the
he's
time, I
actually-
was there.
He's actually in the Collegiate Baseball Hall of Fame, and he now. But he was a big
But
time pitcher
I'm
for
just saying,
the Rainbow Warriors in the early '80s.
Mike Fetters I think is who you're thinking of.
No,
He pitched for the Dodgers.
He had a Japanese name. I forgot
Well,
his name.
anybody have chat where they can just look up Hawaiian baseball players?
There's others. There's
computer.
Jerome Williams. He played for the Giants.
Jerome
He's a Hawaii
Williams
player
for the
as well.
Cubs?
Jerome Williams, a pitcher. He played for the Giants for a bunch of years.
Oh, Jerome Williams. Oh yeah, no, for you as part of like playoff run, like the. Or
And
no, he
then,
was
Keith
2002.
Hernandez as well. Keith Hernandez.
Like against the
from
Angels?
Hawaii. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Keith Hernandez is another Hawaii. Oh no, Sid Fernandez. Sorry, Sid Fernandez. I said Keith Hernandez. Sid Fernandez. Another
Okay,
Hawaii
yeah.
product.
so
Well,
what
I
you
got
got
some autographs. We'll dig through these as well. I'm looking for players that I saw a few good ones in here. There's an Elvis Andrus right off the top. So I think I might have shown a few of these at some point. Andrus, Scooter Jeanette, who hit like 4 home runs or something crazy in his first
Well,
couple.
that was a redemption.
Yeah, this is a redemption.
Scooter Jeanette redemption. Wow.
Yeah. In 2019, it would have been a big card.
I guess so. Yeah.
Hey, Aaron, you know
it's
who would
just-
love that?
I know.
who would love-
J. Thompson would want this card. There's a nice Nico
Yeah.
Warner
Yes, he would.
autograph.
Okay.
There's a Topps issue. This should be a 199.
Yeah,
There's
I
some
kind
good
of have
cards
an
in
issue
here.
with this. I kind of have an issue with this where everybody's like, you know who would love this card? Because like it seems like those people just get all the cards. You know, like,
For sure.
yeah. I'm a
this-
Giants fan too, kind of thing, right? Like, hey, this guy.
Casey.
There's some good ones in here. Corbin Burns.
Corbin,
This was a
nice.
good one.
Now wait a second here, Aaron. Now you did notice that I was showing joke, right?
Oh,
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hold on. Let me get past. You know what? I put a bunch of the good ones up here. There's Joe Hader.
Is that Corbin
All right.
Burns?
Here we go. Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Zach.
Josh Hader as that's a rookie. There's the Corbin Burns rookie auto.
That's sweet.
Nice.
Cy Young
Hey,
winner
Aaron,
right there.
where's the one that looks
Purple,
like
250.
the thingy?
good.
I'm not gonna
It's
show that
numbered?
Dude,
Come here.
I
one.
love
I didn't know
Come
who
here.
Corbin Burns was, but this turned out to be a really good autograph.
Oh, really? You don't know who Corbin Burns is?
Yeah.
He won the Cy Young like 2 years ago.
I know. It got a Josh
And he
Hader
played
right
for
there,
the-
too. As
Okay,
I
well, look.
mentioned- hold
He
on.
won the Cy Young and he
Casey.
plays for the Brewers.
Yeah.
He plays for the
Casey.
Brewers.
As I mentioned, they
down.
put a lot of the better autographs on this
Jeez,
top
dude.
pile. So
Sorry.
there'll be a bunch of the ledger names here. All right, here we go. Here, let's start. 2021.
Oh, wow. You look like a demon right now, Vlogs. Jesus Christ.
Mark
I am a demon.
Matthias.
That's creepy as fuck.
Here's all the scrubs.
Wow.
Barrett,
You literally look like a demon walking through the hall right there.
Dude, hey,
Played 16
Casey, I
games.
want to hear him say these names, please.
Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
It's all good. We don't need to talk over each other. We don't need to. It's all good. Tyson Miller. They put a lot of scrub autographs in this 2021. That's why you can get a box of the jumbo box for like $100
All right.
now.
Yeah.
No, it's all good. It's all good, guys. No need to.
Dude, look at Vlogs walking down the hallway with his glasses on. He looks like a demon, dude. Look, come on. Look at
Justin Hura. Well, he kind of had a couple good years. Out since, right?
That's creepy as fuck, dude.
That would have been a good one. A couple years ago. We stole that one.
Haniger or Heston, you know?
Yeah. Jonathan Hernandez.
I think I
Yeah.
might have an optic auto of his.
A bad autograph looking. Oh, look. 2 Joe Palumbo autograph.
Who?
Oh, boy.
Well, I better not say
Hey,
that too loud.
Joe
'cause
Palumbo
it's Texas.
for hire. Yeah.
I'm sure Tony probably knows him.
These were the dark ages for the Rangers. You have to remember, they won like maybe 60 games in this era, 60 to
Yeah.
70 wins per season. So here we go.
Joe
Kyle
Palumbo
Cody
for hire. Yes.
autograph.
Hmm.
This is the issue with Chrome. Pictures.
It's funny how pictures just fall off the face of the earth when they're no longer good, and they're just like pink. Yeah, sorry, they're no good.
Hey,
For
Tony.
sure.
Good night,
There's a
Christina.
couple.
Have a good night.
Good night, Christina. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great weekend, Christina.
Good night, Christina.
I see on
Thanks for all the
chances.
wonderful support.
Absolutely. Christina's awesome. Dropping links the whole night.
Pitchers are way more disposable than regular players, though. It seems like, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, if you okay, here's an interesting experiment. Go to ESPN and look up last year's stats and see how many pitchers pitched in the major league for each team. It's like you can have 28, 27 players on your major league roster, and there'll easily
Yeah.
be 70
Be
names on
like
that
30 pitchers that pitch that
More.
area.
or more, Casey. It's like 70 or 80 pitchers that they'll use in the course of a year. It's crazy.
Well, I only really watch Giants games, so I can only speak to that. I mean, I watch Giants and Braves. That's pretty much.
Yeah. Well,
who I
that's what I
watch.
said. I go and I just look up the stats from any team for the last season, and you'll see how many pitchers they go through. It's like they don't even care about the pitchers anymore. There's a couple
What-
Anderson autographs. Nick Solak.
So yeah,
it's a pretty decent.
Solak.
I have a big stack of autographs. Let me pull mine out. Oh, let me pull mine out.
It's just it.
I'll slap it all out. Slap it all out on the desk for you guys to look at. Yeah.
Patrick Wisdom autographs. He's
Dang,
actually
I
had a few good years for the Cubs, I think. Patrick
see a
Wisdom.
lot of Texas autos. That's weird.
Yeah, this is the Texas pile.
Oh no, not
Let's see how
him.
many Curtis Terry autographs I've accumulated. There's 1,
What a sweet autograph he has too.
2. Oh, never mind. Brian Abreu. I know I have at least like 6 or 7 Curtis Terry autographs, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Christian
Javier.
Javier's
Oh,
a good one.
that turned out to be a decent one.
Yeah, that's good picture.
That goes into the good pile. That's a rookie autograph.
Yeah,
All right.
he pitched in the World Series.
Nivaldo Rodriguez.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. This guy's just got a cool name. That's like a parent name you Thor.
Yeah, that is cool.
And I love the card too. I love that year of Tops.
Sky
It's
Bolt.
my favorite year of Tops.
What a great name. 84.
84. Yeah.
Sky Bolt. What an awesome name.
Yeah.
All right. More semi-stars or folks
Oh
who are
God.
fringy major leaguers. There's your Abraham Toro. Hey, look, I know you'll know who this guy is, Barrett. He's with the Mariners for a couple
Yep.
years.
Toro came over for a year or two.
Toro.
Say that name 100 times.
Rogelio Armenteros.
Oh, I've never heard of that guy.
Pitcher auto. Oh, it's a refractor. These will be numbered.
Hi.
Oh,
He
there's
sounds
another
like he was a
Abraham Toro.
bongo player or something. You know?
I know, right?
I don't even know
Rogelio
where Toro is.
Armenteros.
Oh, that's a good one right there. Right, isn't it? Jose Urquidy?
Yep.
Oh, Kitties, yeah.
Pile. Yeah.
Hey, what'd you think of that Astro
Plays.
that threw the no hitter? What is eighth start in his career?
I know. Folks are looking for his
Yeah.
rookie card. Somebody
And
said
someone
there's a
said-
prospect card. I'm gonna go start looking for him. Sorry.
Well, no, he's 30 years old. Don't look for a prospect card.
Oh, okay, yeah, I won't have them if he's that old. There's one for the Mariners. Evan White, former first baseman, I suppose.
Yeah, I think he's down with Atlanta now.
No, we don't have him. Let's,
Who?
Well, he might not be on the team. He might be in the minors.
Oh, yeah.
He was,
Arizona.
I think
See,
he
He's
was
probably
in
in the minors
Kelnick.
somewhere, yeah.
I think he
This
was
would
in
be
the
your
Kelnick
prime
deal.
example of when you need to sell your card before the
Yeah,
player starts to lose his edge.
yeah.
There's your Kyle Lewis rookie autograph for Heritage.
Yeah.
That might have been
Kyle
a couple
Lewis
years
with the lose.
Now it's like a 200 penny card, maybe.
Well, see, even when he won Rookie of the Year, I didn't think I saw a lot of holes in his game.
Oh yeah, me too.
You just had a good 60 game span, right? With the
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Jake
When
Fraley.
he was the best player on a really bad team too.
Braley, I can't remember where he went.
As
He
a
might
rookie,
be-
he was like the
might
best
be down
guy
in
on the.
Tampa
Oh
or
my
something.
God.
There's 2 of them.
Sorry, Fox.
Oh no, it's all good.
No,
It's all
you're
good,
good,
Will.
man.
It's all good,
You're
Will.
good.
We all,
I
it's
don't
all on the
know.
internet, right?
I need to stop snapping on people. My bad.
Jose
Casey.
Marmolejos.
I
Well,
love
oftentimes, if you don't want it to come through on YouTube, oftentimes I'll just mute myself so that people don't hear me cussing in the background. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I need to shut up too. My bad.
Mother-
Casey. I love
Stories,
you,
Will.
man.
This might actually go to a good friend of
Oh
mine. the
God,
Justin
you know
Sheffield
who's
autograph.
Oh, by the way, Vlogs, I
You
watched
know-
your video. I watched your video of the Whitey
Who is
Ford
that,
thing. That was
Sheffield?
pretty cool.
Thank you, man. Do you know whose son that is? That's Gary Sheffield's son. And he didn't do jack. He was a
Yeah.
Yankee, and then he got traded to the Mariners.
Is it really his son?
I think I have his Yankee auto.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But
Yeah,
this will go
he's
to
a
my
bum.
friend because he went to high school with him. So he's been
Uh,
looking for
yeah, that's
teams
There
to
you
shoot
go.
him.
So, it's related to Gary Sheffield and
Hey, I
good.
collect. What's happening?
Hey, I select.
That's
This is
a
actually
good one. Look at that
Oh,
Goldie.
Goldschmidt, that's sweet.
This is
Oh, yeah.
actually a really good one right here. Goldschmidt autograph.
I love triple threads. Never been able to buy any.
This is from 2012 too, so this might be his second year.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
That's a good
I
card.
believe so.
yeah, that's cool.
I saw this at my LCS. I definitely picked it up close to that price. Maybe I paid $20 for it, but that's definitely a good one.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
It's a sweet
it is.
pickup.
Put that in the good pile. What happened to this guy?
I don't know that guy.
I've never heard of him.
Braylon Marquez.
Really, Marquez. He came up. He's going to be
For who?
Chicago's next Cubs.
Chicago Cubs.
Okay.
Their next ace, and he kind of just
Well,
crashed out.
There's your answer right there. When's the last like Cubs good pitcher that came up? Kerry Wood.
Who's that?
Possibly, yeah.
Is that Keebert? Oh, okay. He's
Keebert
with
Ruiz.
Washington now.
He's with Washington now. What's up, I collect?
What's up?
Hey, do you have any
Icy?
videos
What
coming out?
up?
Good to see you, brother.
Hey.
Aloha Friday.
I collect, man. We were shouting you out earlier tonight, man.
Aloha.
Oh, that's a good one right there, actually. Josh Naylor.
Who is
I like
that?
him.
Naylor. Yeah.
Isn't there like 3 nailers in the big leagues now?
Bo Naylor and Josh Naylor.
Both of them play for the Guardians.
Are they
Naylor.
brothers?
We just got done playing with them. I think they were talking like. I think they were saying there was a third one too.
Are they brothers?
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they are brothers.
Yeah.
But go look up one of his games from last year. He absolutely carried the team, and it was pretty inspiring. It's one of the most inspiring things I've ever seen in baseball.
Those guys' games seem very similar. Yeah, I mean, out of
Josh
any
is an
brothers,
outfielder, and then Bo
out
is
of any brothers I've seen play, they like kind of play similar. Right? You could mistake one for the other very easily.
Yeah, they'll look similar. All right, let's see all of the crash outs for the Padres now. There's some decent ones actually in here.
Hey, guys, I'm going to head on now. I'm about to pass out.
Have a
So
good night,
thank you
Zach.
for having me on tonight,
Yeah.
guys.
All right.
Anything
Zach,
Yeah,
have a good night.
before you head out, Zach?
What's that?
Any last words before you head out?
Oh, man. Zach out. I don't know. Hey, man, y'all have a good one. I'll be tuning in next week. Probably not be able to appear because I think still, but hey, man, I'll be watching. Y'all keep up the awesome content, and it's been fun this week, y'all. I've been enjoying popping on your stream, Will and Barrett's, and it's been a good week. I've really enjoyed it, guys. Thank y'all for letting me come on and hang out. I really appreciate it.
Anytime. I'm looking forward to next Thursday's video. We show off all of the Hot Wheels and stuff because what a haul! What a great haul.
Next week I'm gonna be live from my farm, doing a live stream from the greenhouse. So y'all stay tuned to that.
All
So
right.
Facebook.
Cool.
Good night, y'all. Hey, I collect. Thank you for the awesome giveaway, man. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Look out. I'll see y'all. Good night.
Have a great week, Zach.
Later, Zach.
Hey, did you see what I did? Changed my name to?
I fucking love his accent, man. Sorry
No,
about
Is there a way
I
you
don't
could
show the
check?
names.
No,
I don't show the
want you to
names.
show mine. Oh, I want you to show mine.
No. I'm working
It
on
says-
getting my temporal force stuff together. Going to be a big opening next Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. I collect. That's going to be a great video. I saw you show something there, Casey.
I
If you want to
changed
flash
my-
that card again.
I changed my
Well,
name to.
I'm just kind of worried about this guy, honestly. There, that's reflecting badly.
Was it Austin Meadows?
Yeah. Well, where is he?
He struggled.
I think he has like some mental issues going on.
I think so. He had a good few years with the Rays, and then he's kind of had problems keeping that pace up, right? Either they
No,
figured it out or-
I think it was honestly something like a mental snap or something, because like they said he was taking a break and then he just never, like, he didn't play all of last year. I don't think he's played like in the last year and a half. So
Okay, interesting. Well, you know what? His brother's up in the big leagues now. There's a
Parker, yeah, right.
There's a Parker Meadows autograph.
Hey,
Yeah. Okay. Wait here. Cheer you up there. All right. Here.
Next
Are you? Yeah. I mean, when you get done, I have more. I have autographs to show, and I have some good shit actually.
Okay, I
Not
will
just,
finish up
not
this
just
pile.
disappointing guys.
For sure. Let's see what you got. I got Jorge Mateo. There's a Jake Cronenworth.
he's good.
He's got a good.
Oh, Cronenworth is a baller. He's gonna have a career. Grisham too, I think will have a career.
Yep, put that in the pile.
But Cronenworth, I would put more money on than Grissom.
Yeah, Cronenworth.
Grissom is going to be like
a good outfielder, to be honest. Maybe they're second or third.
Yeah, but I don't know. I can just kind of, when you look at ball players, you can kind of tell how hard they are willing to play and are not willing to play.
That's a good point. Yeah, Cronenworth hasn't struck me as that guy who's going to go and get it, but he had just had a down year last year.
Well, out of Cronenworth, and who did you just have? Grissom? You would pick Grissom?
I don't know. I think they're both kind of like average players on the team. They're both good players.
I would pick Cronenworth. I just think he has more of the wants it more, and that's where guys are going to get it in the major leagues. The guys that want it more.
For sure. Michael Baez. I don't know who that guy is, pitcher.
No idea.
This is kind of why I don't like Chrome as much. You just get a lot of pitcher autographs.
Oh, yeah. I got a Lovejoy autograph, a guy that wasn't even in the regular set. Mm-hmm. I was like, how do I get an autograph from a guy that's not even in the regular set?
Right. Jorge Ona. Michael Baez.
Paul
Who the heck are these guys?
Grisham.
Grisham. So you should separate these into a burn pile and yeah.
Yep, this is the good pile right here. Another Trent Grisham autograph. Inception. That's a nice one. Chris Paddock.
Yeah, there you go. No, he could still be like, pitchers sometimes take 3 or 4 years to turn into a Schilling or a Maddox or a,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many Trent Grisham autographs do I think I got? 1, 2, 3 Trent Grisham autographs, I guess. Look at this. Rip-off of Inception. This is like Inception, and then you have Origins, which is like a Panini rip-off. I just noticed that. That's awesome.
If you think about it, there's very few pitchers that started off really, really hot that are Hall of Famers.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the guys kind of need to get their craft built up, and they're the guys that are just in for the long haul,
Absolutely, for sure. All right. This is the last pile. These are all good autographs right here. This is some fire right here. All right. Oh wait! We got another person in the panel. Let's go ahead and add our good friend, the host of Paul and His Amazing Friends, Mr. Paul and 69.
Yeah. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, Paul?
Dude, we played Dungeons and Dragons for 4 hours.
Did anybody die from rocks falling?
What's that?
Rocks falling.
Was anybody close to perishing? Yes.
No, but Magic Missile was cast.
Oh, hell yeah. I love Magic Missile.
Yeah, we had a good time.
No idea what this means. You guys could be talking in Latin when it comes to hockey.
I know Magic Missile is one of those spells that you have memorized at all times, okay?
So you only have to hit a D through 15 through 20 or what to cast it or what?
It's a cantrip, so you can cast it at any time.
5 missiles, and at level 9 you get 5 dice.
So you don't even have to roll anything to cast it. It's just saved up.
Of course I know. But I'm just showing some autographs. I'm almost done, and then Casey's going to show some stuff. And then if you got stuff that you want to show, you're more than welcome to. I love Magic Missile. I love Color Spray. Color Spray is another awesome spell. The JT Romuto autograph.
Paul, I'm getting your T-shirt tomorrow.
All right, cool.
I'm about to fall asleep, but I'm gonna stay on
This will wake you up, Will. This one will wake you up.
Oh, holy crap! Damn.
What? Harper?
It's Bryce Harper.
Harper.
Wicked good. You want to see something awesome? This one's numbered 1 of 50, and then check this out. I got 2 autographs.
Wow.
No, he does look slightly look. He's slightly slanted one way on the left one. It's slanted more to the right. And the one on the right is slanted more up.
I know they're slightly different.
The left
Hopefully
one
he's
isn't
signed
numbered.
them. What?
The left one isn't
Those are
numbered.
nice.
No, one is a
Papa.
race auto, and then one is a black
He's
parallel.
wicked good, yeah.
He's such a beast. You pulled those, huh?
Yeah, dude. Okay,
Dude, that's awesome.
this is what got me hooked on baseball cards. This is out of High Tech, and you got 3 autographs per box, and like every box had like a Bryce Harper or some amazing autograph, you know. So I thought Tatis autograph. The only Tatis autograph I have is out of High Tech.
Who's that, Casey?
Well, I'll let him finish. I was just fucking.
Yeah, I'm almost done. This pile's pretty thin.
Hoskins.
Reese Hoskins.
Yeah.
I put
My
this-
birthday. Yeah. Reese Hoskins is born on St. Patrick's Day.
Here you go.
Johnny
Here's one for you,
Damon.
Will.
Nice,
Dude,
nice.
I love that.
Johnny
card.
Damon. Yeah,
God, I
man.
love Johnny
Johnny
Damon.
Check out this
Damon.
one. 7 out of 10.
Wow,
Nice.
7 out of 10.
No one got my joke.
And then
Yeah,
this,
no, I do.
this has to go into my retired player.
Who is that?
Stack. Larry Durker. He's it's obviously it's not his rookie. You know what? It might be.
Larry Durker. He was like a announcer, joke, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think so. It's not a
Or a
rookie card.
manager.
I have it
Also,
card
That
top
one of the
loader.
silvers to 99.
Yeah, this will be
Larry
it too.
Durker. I think he was a manager for them, wasn't he? Later on. Am I
think
wrong?
I
So.
don't know.
So yeah.
Someone has the internet. If I can't look it up, my phone here.
What's
Ray
the
Keith.
internet?
Is that how he signed it?
Anyone in chat could help
What
me
did
look
you say?
through who Larry Durker is.
No, Ray Keith. Larry Durker.
Yeah, that's
No,
Ray
I'm just joking.
Keith.
But yeah, let's see what you got, Casey, and then I'll turn it over to you real quick.
And then we'll go to Paul.
Oh, Steve Sachs. That's awesome.
Nice.
Let's see, money sign. I cannot read this.
Jock Peterson.
John
Let me get away from
There you go, John Peterson.
this.
Hey, Paul.
What's
Look
up?
what my name is.
Oh, sick, Manny Machado.
No, I love that one.
No, I thought
He's not
Paul
doing
was
so well
gonna
so far,
say-
though.
I thought
He's
Paul
only
was
batting like
gonna-
183.
Wait, I want to see.
Who is that? Is that Reese Hoskins?
That's what it looks like.
I think so, right? Reese Hoskins? I can't read it. It's like a little blurry.
Yeah.
Here, let's see if I can get away from.
Yeah, you're doing
Well,
good.
you can call him out. It's okay to talk.
Yo,
You
Paul,
can
you
ask him
stole
once
my
you get
name.
your cards.
Oh wow, red egg, Victor Robles.
Yo, Paul stole my name. You see this, Aaron?
Mitch Keller.
Keller, yeah. I see it, Will. You can't do that, Will. That's illegal. You get banned for impersonating people. That's a federal crime, dude.
Abigail.
You're not dark enough.
Abigail
Your
Garcia.
eyes are not as
Watch
slanted as mine.
What?
It
I've
looks
got
good.
it better.
You can always call out the names too, Casey.
No, but if I turn off the TV, then it's not. So this
Paul,
one's
do you
kind of
like
cool.
it now?
This guy, I got this from him, and he's passed away.
Rod Beck.
Oh, Rod Beck, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Minor
Paul,
league card.
I'm Paul in the 916 now.
Sweet autograph, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Paul in the 916.
Well, Casey's showing cards.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm messing with Paul and
Who
he's
is
my
that?
friend.
Matt
I can't
Cain.
read. Oh wow, Matt Cain. That's a good one.
No.
The
He was
rookie
a
year.
big part of that Giants team.
Yeah, he was so dang good.
Brandon Woodruff.
Oh, Woodruff.
I got that for $6.
That's
nice.
crazy.
Good pickup.
Always good when you find it at the right price.
Yeah.
Nisner. Who does he play for now? I know he started for someone.
Mr. I think he's still with them.
I don't think so. I think it's someone else.
No idea then.
There's James.
He might be at the league, San Francisco.
Is that
You gonna watch WrestleMania this weekend, Vlogs?
I don't have pay-per-view.
who is that?
Hunter
You?
Oh, Hunter Renfro. That's a pretty nice
Hunter
one.
Renfro, yep.
It's the see-through.
Acetate card. That's a nice one.
Hey, Paul.
Isn't he playing with like the Angels now?
I'll tell you, man. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, dude. I wish we picked him up as a DH.
Justin Hit,
Josh
Hader,
Hader?
Goldberg.
Nice.
He's with the Astros now.
Dang, how many autos do you have, man? Probably
Got a
hundred.
bunch, man. He's got some good ones.
Good ones
Good
too.
players. Yeah.
Peyton Burdock.
Burdick. I don't know who that is.
Oh, can't all be winners.
Another hater.
Josh Hader. You got nice Josh Hader.
And what is it out of 50?
I
Handwritten.
heard Hader's.
Look at this. I bought 4 boxes and look what I got twice.
Oh,
Two
wow.
Steve Sachs autographs.
Yeah. So this is kind of cool. I'm a Giants fan.
Oh, Tyro
Yeah.
Estrada. Yep, that's a great
Yeah,
one.
he's a
Turned out
Giant
to be a
now.
good one. Nice refractor. That'll be number 2.
Is that in
Really?
person?
Rich Aurelia.
Really?
Okay. Here's where it starts getting a little bit better.
Oh, nice. Wolf Smith, X Fracture, rookie auto.
I need to get this one graded.
That's a really nice card.
Cool.
I might just have the base autograph. You know what? Let me look for my Will Smith cards. I have that same card. There's an Andrew Jones. I know that autograph.
That's a nice action shot right there.
And it's 40 of 40.
Very nice.
1-1.
What set is that out of?
It's the they did this crazy set where it was archives where you get guaranteed an autograph. So
Oh.
yeah, I got this one in one of them.
Loriano. Hey, I'm about to pass out, guys, and plus I gotta get up and work in 4 hours.
All right, Vlogs.
Will,
Love lady.
have a good
Hold on,
one.
let me switch it to Will real quick, and then we'll come back.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Get the last word in here before he passes out. Anything to say, Will?
No, I want to thank you guys for having me. Always love being here. Next week I'll be on for longer, trust me, because I don't work till 1 p.m. next Saturday. So, yeah, trust me, if I could stay awake, I would. But
So
yeah, I
Will, give us a hint on what your next video is going to be.
Well, it's either going to be a short or a pre-recorded video. It's either going to be an eBay pickup I made a few months ago or a short.
Awesome.
Okay, awesome. Look
So
forward
the
to
next
that.
time you guys will see me is either if Paul sometimes likes to go live on Saturdays, which I really enjoy every so often.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, hey, I'm down to do it tomorrow because I don't work Sunday, so who knows? Maybe we'll do another impromptu.
Cool.
And then, yeah, I'll message you. Paul, I'll message you about it tomorrow if you want to do it. And
Okay.
then,
I can't promise anything, but you know, if I'm not doing anything at that time, yeah, I'm down, dude.
hell yeah.
Thanks to Aaron, I picked up 3 of these.
Oh, you got him already? What the heck? It's gonna take like 3 weeks to mail to Hawaii.
Oh, yeah, probably because they have to send it over the ocean.
And then
The place is
Tuesday
probably
night,
right by my house.
and then Tuesday night you can find me on Paul. Monday night you can find me on James. Every other week you can find me Tuesday nights on Paul's and Chances when he goes live, and then Thursday when Barrett goes live, and Fridays here. So Good night, guys.
All right.
Good night, Will.
Later,
Have a
Will.
great
Bye,
weekend.
Will.
Later, dude.
Yep, I'll talk to you. Hey, Jake,
Bye,
I'll
Will.
look at your message. Good night, guys.
All right. What was that? I know you're card or something.
What's that?
That Love Lady card. I think I might have that one somewhere too as well.
Oh no! Like when I pulled it, I was like, no, because it was funny because I looked it up and it's not even in the regular listing of the set. It's not even a regular card in the set, but they made an autograph card of this guy.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's something that's very deceptive about Topps Chrome is that you have your base 200-ish card checklist, and then you'll
Yeah,
pull
so I
a
kept looking
rookie,
for card 231. Yeah,
and
and
they
you're
have
like,
no
I don't
they
see
have
card.
any
Oh, why do I have Richard Lovelady? Right? And who the fuck is? Excuse my language, but Richard. Like,
I know exactly.
what a great last name, but you know.
For sure, for sure.
All right, so here.
Oh, Mookie
This is
Betts.
what
Oh, Mookie Betts
no,
auto.
it's Lindor
Oh,
rookie card.
it looks like Mookie Betts. It's just
They kind of look similar, but yeah, it's a Lindor, and it's
Nice.
from like the, and it's numbered to 96.
it's not bad. That's pretty nice.
It's an archives thing.
We're going
What's that?
to
Soroka?
Bieber,
Bieber?
Shane Bieber.
I can't read. Shane Bieber.
I don't understand why there's a reflection on the back here.
It's usually the way that your light is pointed, but it's fine. You know, there's an error card where they actually call Shane Bieber Justin Bieber somewhere.
I got
Oh,
this
that's
in a one of those random boxes or whatever.
I heard Stan Musial signed a lot of autographs, but that's a very
But it was
cool
one of those
card.
like $8.99 boxes or whatever, right?
Right.
Merrill Kelly,
Merrill Kelly. Okay.
and then Matt Olson.
Nice. That's a good one to have.
And then there's
Kitty. But
so yeah, I got.
Oh, go for it.
I'm gonna. I got my own place. I'm gonna be able to move out of this place and not have roommates and a little kid running around in the morning, waking me up at 7:00 in the morning.
That's awesome, dude. Congratulations.
And it's cheaper because it's rent controlled. Besides that, so it took me. Well, look, I put in for this place 7 years ago.
Good for you, man. Good for you. You gotta be happy about that. Anytime your living situation changes or improves, I wish I could get a cheaper place to stay at, but
Well, and I know when I lived in Hawaii, even at the time that I lived in Haiku, it was super expensive for that time. I had like basically what is the size of my room was like $675, but that was like 2002 or whatever.
oh yeah, it's probably at least triple. Could be triple that right now.
Probably more. Yeah.
When I moved there, I think my place was like $700 or $800 a month, and when I left there, it was like getting close to double.
Do you do a lot of island hopping, or you just kind of stick on? What are you on? You're on Oahu, right?
Yeah, I don't even leave my house, so there's that. I got to get past that. But, I work from home, so I rarely even leave the house just to go get groceries, do my errands and all that good stuff. Don't get out to the beach very often.
Cool.
But I found a couple.
So
more
you don't
cards.
even island hop. Not even do you not island hop. You don't even get to the beach.
It's expensive to go to another outer island. Before an inter island flight could be like $50. Sometimes sometimes round trip, but now it might be like $110 or $120 each way.
Yeah, but you get that free little thing of Pog on the way, right?
Yeah, you get your passion orange guava juice and stuff, but
These guys don't know about Pog. These guys don't know about Pog and how huge that is.
Well, they know what Pog is just from Pogs, right?
No,
it has the same origin.
Pineapple orange guava. I don't think these guys know like that's a huge like that drink is like Kool-Aid, right?
Oh yeah. Well, the origin of the Pog, the actual milk cap itself, comes from that drink.
How so?
It's the exact same thing. So they'll know what Pog is, but they'll associate it with Pogs, the game Pogs.
Oh no, but they don't know what
drink.
No, well, Pog's the game and Pog the drink are two completely separate things. Yes.
No. They're related. Pogs.
How so? I don't see that. I don't see this relation, Aaron. I'm not seeing it. Bro.
Originated in Hawaii, right? The game
Did they?
Pogs. Yes.
I didn't know that.
And the drink.
So was it
milk cap? They got the actual milk cap. Is the Pog.
Yeah.
Passion orange guava. That's literally what it is. So they are totally.
Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay, you're actually so I did not know that, but
yeah, 100%.
I did not. I never knew that. So,
yeah, they are totally related.
Yeah. So how about
shout out Aloha Friday? Thanks for stopping by. What's up? What is that?
I just learned the other day that the song "Werewolves of London," right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, do you know who's playing the rhythm section on that?
No idea.
Mick Fleetwood and John and McVie. It's Fleetwood Mac's rhythm section.
Pog's origin. Let's look this up. The term Pog comes from the brand name of a juice. Literally the juice. But I know we're talking about Benny Agbayani. I did find a little relic that I picked up of him. This little Benny Agbayani.
Nice.
Definitely a big local name. And the greatest card we're going to show tonight.
Can't go wrong with Santa.
It's just going to be my Santa Claus card. Santa Claus is a goat, okay? All those presents he's got in the day.
Santa dunking?
Santa Claus in, what is that, 08? 07?
I've never seen that.
I pulled this out
when did they make this?
I pulled this out of Holiday from the last year. This is a short print that they have. The Santa Claus short print.
The SP.
They have a lot of the different designs. They might have like 20 or 30 of these, but this is just the 08 design, which is pretty cool. This is from this year's Topps Holiday. Best pull I pulled all year from Topps Holiday. But yeah, Paul, I'm not sure if you had anything you wanted to show or to rip, but
yeah, the thing is, I'm doing a pack battle with a Pinstripe Trail Beaver because I sent him one of each. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll end up opening them here, clipping it, and then playing it against Pinstripe Trailweaver. So I'll open these here.
Okay.
Which one do you want me to open first, baseball or football?
Entirely the dealer's choice.
Right. So you know what? Let's do baseball first. All right.
Good luck, Paul.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Paul.
We'll see.
I've seen some pretty decent things come out of those fat packs. So,
I stopped buying this product. I think I've opened enough. I really haven't got anything big. But we'll see out of this pack
I'll show you something after you're done about
that you pulled from this.
Well, not from this year, but the theory behind tops. You
Okay.
need to open a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
I got two
feel like I
pretty
knocked
good
something over.
two
Hold
pretty
on.
good hits out of Fat Pack.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Andy Ibanez, Luis Castillo, Joe Jaques. It's a
Close
rookie.
enough.
Yeah.
Hey, Vladdy.
Vladimir Guerrero, Brady Singer, Tyler Glasgow. Actually, I like that. See how the shoes like covering the R?
Oh yeah.
I thought that was a glove.
Pretty dope. Yeah.
It's a-
Samad Taylor, Daniel Palencia, Paul Sewald. I'm butchering these names. Jesus Lizardo, George Springer, Justin Martinez, Felix Bautista, Bailey Ober, Cade Marlowe. Who's the card to get in this? Is it Ellie?
I would say Ellie De La Cruz or
Ellie.
Evan Carter.
Okay.
There's a couple other
Orlando,
good ones.
Arcia, Christian Yelich, Jose Barrios, Isaiah Campbell, Louise Rangifo. There's Mookie Betts, Corey Seager, Gregory Santos, and this is another Joe Jocks, Chase McCormick, Ronnie Maserio. There's a Shohei.
There you go. That
There's
might be the winner
Angels.
for you.
Yeah.
Out of one pack.
Bobby Witt Jr.,
Big hit,
Patrick
Bobby Witt.
Bailey. What was that?
Oh no, just my nickname for him.
Oh, Sedane Rafaelia, Jonathan India, the wrong Reds player that I wanted. Bryson Stott, Grayson Rodriguez, Future Stars, Josh Naylor. Let me put that guy in front. I got a Fernando Tatis and the last card being Marco Luciano. So not too bad. There's some stars in there.
Yeah, the Shohei, I think, was a
Yeah.
pretty nice pull.
Yeah. So now I'm going to open this.
Oh, Prism. Good luck.
I stopped. I was getting these. I couldn't find these in the store. I was ordering them through Target. They still had these on Target. So I was ordering 3 at a time. I think I'm done. I'm done buying any more of this Prism. I think they're beautiful cards. It's just I already have I think I have 1 mega box and what are the other ones called? The other boxed ones.
Oh, the blasters?
Yeah, blasters. I have 4 blasters and 1 mega box that I'm gonna keep sealed. And so yeah, but this is my last hanger that I'm gonna purchase from Target. So Joe Mixon, Lorenzo Carter, Tyreek Hill, Shaquille Leonard, Daniel Carlson, AJ Brown, Mike Evans. There's a William McDonald IV, Ricky Williams. Wow. And then a Mark Andrews Green, a Prism Break, Joe Burrow, and then we're gonna go to our red, white, and blues. Daniel Mills.
Oh,
Daniel Mills.
darn
Are you
it.
kidding me?
I saw that. I was like, I opened
Jeremy Shockey.
almost.
And then the upside down. This one is here's Zach Flowers.
Zay Flowers. That's not bad.
That's not a bad
Yeah.
one.
Who do we got here? Drake London Fireworks. And then I got one of these. So yeah, that's what I got out of that pack.
Not too bad. I think you hit a couple pretty decent ones in there.
Yeah, not bad. And then on Aaron's tip, I ordered 3 of these. This was ordered through Amazon, and yeah, great price. It was like $30, right, Aaron?
I think like $36 for a mega box or
So
the 16 pack mega. It's
yeah. So I bought 3 of these. So I'm gonna eventually open these on Aaron's show. I do have the other 2. I'm just gonna keep them like this, keep it sealed. But yeah, future Aaron, future Aloha Fridays, I'll be opening this guy.
Nice.
So yeah, that's pretty much what I got.
Yeah, $36 for that size of box, I think, is a pretty
Dude,
good
it's so
deal.
many cards. So many
Yeah.
cards.
But that's the theory behind Tops, is that you really do need to open just a metric F ton of this stuff if you want anything good. But
Yeah.
eventually you should get something decent, I think. I would hope.
Yeah, right?
Try to
I've
see-
had some pretty good luck with Tops. I haven't opened a ton of it. I probably opened maybe 5 or 6 fat packs and hit 2 really nice cards out of the fat packs.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you the 2 that I got. I think
nice.
I've showed them
go.
before, but I pulled the
Oh wow.
the
Oh,
team
wow.
logo Cabrera. So that was
That's
cool.
a pretty card. That's
And
a pretty
then-
card.
And then I pulled that one.
Oh, Ellie. Wow.
Heck, home field advantage.
That's
Yeah.
a nice hit.
Are you serious? What the
Yeah.
heck?
I've never seen that card. That's beautiful. What does
Yeah.
the back look like on that, Barrett?
Not too bad. And it was
That's nice.
What the heck? What
I
That's
made
nice.
I made a short of this, but yeah, I couldn't get through the whole pack within that minute. And this
Wow.
was, it came up like this, and I flipped it over, and I was like, "Holy cow!"
Yeah.
Yeah,
Heck
that
yeah.
was, that was pretty cool.
Wow, congratulations, dude. That's a great pull.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I'm gonna show you all the duds I got from Series 1. Why I'm done with it. The theory behind any Tops is that because the packs are fairly cheap, you can just buy a ton of it, and you're gonna get at least some of the cards you want. So
Right.
some Kelly, some base rookie cards. I finally have a decent number of them. Enough, 6 of them.
Yeah, I know it took you a while to get a few of them.
Get like one, I don't think I pulled one out of the first hobby boxes I bought.
Right.
That's just silly.
Yeah.
Just some other stuff I've top loaded. Any Otani gets a top loader now for me. David Schneider. That's an interesting
Nice.
rookie.
Yeah.
I want to see how he does this year for the Jays, but he had one of a really good start out after a September call up, 35 games, 276 with 8 home runs. That's really
Not
good.
bad.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not bad. Those are good stats.
Now this card is just weird. I had to top load this one. This is Ken Griffey in a White Sox jersey.
Right.
So,
Yep.
automatic.
He did play, I think, just a year, I think, over there.
Like he got traded by the trade deadline, so he played like half a year for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This might honestly be the best card I pulled out of Tops all year.
Oh, is that your numbered one?
Yeah, this is a Junior Caminero, so I think he's like he's like top 3 or top 5 prospect right now. He'll have a card in Series 2, but doesn't have a rookie card yet. So this
Right.
is actually a pretty big card. This is a vintage stock, so this is numbered to 89.
Yeah, that's cool.
So that's a good one.
Oh,
Just
so
Jordan.
they did different numbering with the vintage stock this year then.
Yeah,
they-
because usually they're to 74 this year. Whatever, how many years of Tops they've had, right?
Oh, see, and I thought the vintage stock was always like the 99 or
Vintage stock. No.
So I know-
Yeah, you're right. Vintage stock is to 99. Black is usually to the number of the year. How many
Yeah.
years Tops?
yeah,
And this one I think is just 89 because this is the 89 design.
right.
So who the heck knows what the hell Tops is doing?
Yeah, I don't know what they did.
And you know what else is upsetting is usually this logo here will be the old Tops logo.
Oh yeah,
then-
yeah.
This is just a regular Tops logo. What the heck? They don't even give me my Topps vintage stock logo.
Yeah,
Very
so that
disappointed.
I wonder if they call that one something different then.
It's called, yeah, it is called something different. I forgot what it was called. It's not called a vintage stock. It's like the real one.
Oh, okay.
89 parallel or something like that.
Gotcha.
This is just a Jordan Lawler. He will be probably in Series 2, so I just have him top loaded. Some more Ellie. I'm getting some of the stars in the MLB, Ellie.
There you are.
It's a nice Shohei. Top load any Shohei right now at this point. This is just an Easter egg parallel. I've only seen a couple of these from the few blasters that I picked up. That one got a top loader. Mike Trout, Chrome. That's a nice one. Blue parallels are lower numbered, so there's Chris Bryant and Zach Jaloff for the Oakland Quadruple A's. Nolan Shawnall. He actually did make the opening day roster, so that one might actually be good because he's a first baseman. Hopefully, he hits for good power. And the Angels are actually on a winning streak right now, so
yep, they're doing all right.
Hey, what's up, Ace Surfer? Shout out to you. Oh,
What's
happy
up,
Aloha
Surfer?
Friday. Aloha Friday to you, my brother. Just some yellows. Evan Carter. This is a rookie that I'm really chasing, to be honest. Until Ailey really breaks out, Evan Carter will probably be the more stable rookie.
Yeah.
And Encarnacion Strand, just a yellow parallel. The Rafaela silver parallel. Some of the better silver pack rookies I pulled. No Ellie, but I did get Evan Carter, so I was happy about that one.
Yeah, those are pretty cards. Oh, yeah. Jason Dominguez. So the only reason why you buy a hobby box is because you get one of these stupid silver packs. It's literally the only reason why you buy a hobby box.
I seen a post on Facebook today here that somebody had I think it was an update a jumbo box for $58. And
wow.
I know. I was like, right away, I'm like, is this still available? And of course, yeah, they didn't message back.
23?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I know. But no, didn't.
That's like almost the cheapest jumbo box I've ever heard of.
Oh, definitely.
Oh my goodness. Because I got this in the background. This is a 2021 update. I got that jumbo for $50. That's the lowest I've ever seen a jumbo box.
Yeah.
That's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. Possibly. Just more silver pack stuff. Any Shohei gets a top loader, especially an insert. More Evan Carter stuff, Dominguez, and then the rest of the Ellie starts the MLB. But you really do have to open up just a metric F ton of tops to get anything good, honestly. Oh, here's a few more.
Right.
This is the Golden Mirror, Corey Seager.
That's cool.
And the difference.
Those have a photo variation on them, right? Too.
Yes, this is a photo variation. It will also have a gold foil instead for the Topps logo. I don't know if you can see that.
Yep.
Huh.
Very subtle.
Right.
And then last year they had a stamp that just said SSP.
Right.
But actually this year the back of the card will just be black. So usually on the checklist for Topps, the numbers that you're looking for are anything that ends with like 00 or 50 or number 1. Those are usually reserved for the best players in the checklist. Anything 100. So Corey Seager is a very good one to pull.
Right.
Somebody like Aaron Judge is going to get 99, etc.
Yeah.
Jonah Heim. This is a black parallel. This is to 74 probably. 73. So they do the black parallels. They'll print one more for every year. So this is a 73rd year Topps. That's why the numbering 73. This came out of a fat pack. So this is the lowest, the second lowest numbered parallel I've pulled all year. So
your Father's Day,
Luke Raleigh. He's your first baseman right now for the Mariners.
Yes. Yep.
So
well, he kind of platoons. He's in now because our regular one is on maternity leave.
Yeah, I'm hoping he kind of breaks out because the best might be like the best card I pulled all year.
I
But I
think I
did
might.
pull. I've never pulled one of these, okay? In all of the tops I've ever opened, which might be several cases at this point,
See,
this
and I
is the
didn't even know
first
they
one
made them.
I've ever pulled.
I
And
Wow.
this is
That
a
is a
didn't know
cool
those
card.
existed.
What is that called again?
These are just the acetate tops. I forgot what the exact one of these, but they only make 10 of these.
That is a beautiful card. I love that.
These are hobby only.
Now,
So,
see, I think in hockey, well, that's upper deck. They call them like a clear cut.
cut. Yeah.
I don't know what they call it. I didn't even know those existed. I don't think I'd seen them before.
Yeah.
I've got a
Never seen
couple of the hockey clear cuts, but I have never pulled a tops clear cut ever.
Yeah, and I don't think I've seen a tops
Acetate.
one before.
Yep. So there you go. There's one of them.
Yep, that's cool.
These are numbered to 10.
Okay.
Something like a Shohei would be big money. Any big name player would probably be a 3-digit card.
Definitely.
So
I think I might have pulled a Father's Day this year. I can't remember.
I love Father's Day and the Mother's Day. Those are probably my two favorite parallels.
Yeah.
They also have Camo, which is 25.
Yep.
And then Platinum is 1 of 1, I think. That's the tops. Is there anything else in there? I don't even know. Yeah, I'll finish up this box of Big League. I still have about 6 or 7 packs.
Nice.
I did pull a Trent. Look, I got looking at some of mine. I got a Trent Grisham, one of the team logos.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, that's dope.
Honestly, the hobby boxes were pretty good this year. I think I did 4, and I got 3 autos out of my 4 boxes, so it wasn't too bad. Usually it's the other way around. Usually it's like 1 out of every 4 boxes.
Oh yeah, usually
auto,
loaded with relics.
Oh no, I take it back. The best card I pulled was at Vladdy auto then.
Oh
by far, that was the best pull. Vlad Jr. autograph.
Especially for you.
Oh yeah, dude.
Dude, I just looked up clear cut Ellie. $3,000.
Oh yeah, yep.
Someone's trying to sell one for.
I believe it.
That's probably not too bad of a price. You know, if this was 2020, that might be you might need to add another 0 to the end of that. Easy.
Right.
They said it's numbered to 10, so yeah, there are not that many out there.
Right.
Yeah, that would have been like a $30,000 card in 2020.
Holy shit.
Campbell. Oh, Soto in his Yankees gear. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
This might be the first Yankee. Hopefully, Soto ends up with the Yankees. That would be the best outcome for anybody collecting Juan Soto.
I can't see him. I mean, if he's already playing the way he is, and
he's killing it. Yeah.
Yeah. Why would you not sign a contract with him?
Yep.
I don't recall this name, Lawrence Butler. So he might be a rookie in Series 2.
Yeah.
Who the heck is that? Mariners box, George Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby. He had a great first game, and then he got shelled in the second one.
Oh, did he get crushed?
Yeah.
So what's the deal? WrestleMania this weekend? Who's the big name on the card?
Well, it's gonna be. Well, I want to see Cody beat Roman Reigns. Well, we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. But there's gonna be it's Saturday and Sunday, dude. Peacock is only $5 a month. It's gonna be on Peacock.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, dude, $5.
A lot better than pay-per-views. See, you could.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And then you could get NFL on there when that phone rolls around.
See, at $5 is worth it to instead of sailing over the high seas because they'll shut down those streams or they're such low quality. You might as well just give them your $5.
Yeah.
And it's Peacock. You'll probably get a bunch of other shows you wanna watch too as well.
Definitely.
So, right.
Definitely.
Bobby Witt, big hit Bobby Witt.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and check out
Cronenworth.
All right, Barrett.
What time does
nice hanging out with you, man.
Yeah, for sure, Barrett. Hey, thanks for stopping by. It's been a while. Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, Jake Cronenworth.
I'll hopefully I'll get back in the swing of things and we'll be back to normal. But had a lot of things going on and still have a few. I heard Chance has some, father-in-law going on there. my brother has some issues going on now too, so I got the same kind of stuff going on.
All right. Well, prayers, buddy.
Yeah, dude. We're
I
gonna
appreciate it.
prayers for you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it,
for
and
sure.
yeah,
Family first.
we'll see you guys around.
All right.
All
See you,
right,
Barrett.
take care, Barrett. Good
Have
seeing
a good
you.
night, man.
Then there were two.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm glad I caught the tail end. You know, because we went longer than usual.
Autograph. No. 4 hour session, dude. That's a pretty epic session.
Yeah, it's so funny, man. These guys, it takes them forever to just do like just regular stuff, like going through a door. You know, they're listening at the door. They're doing all this shit. It's so funny.
And then it turns out there's like a level 1 goblet or something behind the
Yeah,
door.
like yeah,
Something like that.
yeah.
I need to check to see if the door is locked. Okay, we'll make a lock picking check.
Yeah,
you
well,
critically failed. You broke the lock. Now that you can't get through the dungeon.
So, dude,
you
you've played D&D before. Dude, you should join our D&D group.
I've played a good amount of role playing, either by
you know the rules. You sound like you know what's up. So
I kind of know the rules. I've been, because I played Warhammer before, right?
Yeah.
And then, you know, if you're playing Warhammer at a game store, you're gonna get sucked into a game of D&D or something else at some point. World of Darkness.
Well,
White
you know,
Wolf games.
You had that idea about doing a Final Fantasy role playing game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know you're down for it. I'm pretty sure James would be down with it. Chance, I think Chance loves that world. So, dude, we could definitely do that.
I'm just thinking. I saw homebrew.
Is D&D curious? So
I saw a homebrew rule set for D20. So I'd be curious. You got to read the rules and see if they're any good, right? Before you play the system. But there could be potential. I think it would be pretty cool to have, you know, do a role playing session in the world of Final Fantasy, right?
Oh yeah.
But the thing with Final Fantasy is there's like the generic Final Fantasy, because every game is different, right? For Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like the more generic Final Fantasy where you would have like the job classes, or if you could find a system that's like specific to like one world in Final Midgard or whatever it's called for Final Fantasy 7, or any of the, you know, whatever favorite game. It could, there's a lot of potential there. I feel like they're missing out on.
Oh,
you know,
most definitely.
Colas, an autograph. Come on, give me an autograph. Duran, Gosman. So I just thought about it. I was like, oh hey, look, why don't maybe there's a D20 system out there for Final Fantasy. That would be pretty dope.
Oh yeah. Well, you saw that what I posted on IG. They to the group is that they have they're coming out with an RPG of Final Fantasy.
I did see that. Summer. Is that more of a board game system, or is
no?
That like
it's RPG
system. Okay.
Yeah, it's role playing. I don't know if it's any good. But they said it's coming out.
Be interested. I've got a few source books lying around. Like, the only reason why I thought about that is because I know D20 went kind of open source, where, you know, pretty much anybody could license the system, right? And they make their own game around it.
Yep.
So it's like there's got to be a Final Fantasy D20 out there somewhere, right? Right?
I'm thinking so. Yeah.
So, with Self Relic, I've got some books. I've got what do I have? Call of Cthulhu 3.5.
Oh shit. Okay.
Spycraft 3.5. I've got those books locked away somewhere, but I used to play Warhammer 40k a lot, so I've got like 3 or 4 40k armies just lying around.
Yeah, so right dude, you're not a stranger to RPGs.
No, yeah, if you hang out in a gaming store, right? Comic book store.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
There's how can you not? How can you not? Right? Yeah. You know, the thing is that, like, if you look at my screen, if you look to the right on the bottom left, on the bottom right, dude, I have like right here.
Yeah, shelves. I see. Let me look at this stack of books you got here. I want to look at it in like detail here.
Okay.
Yep, those are all the
This is all 4th edition
Fourth
D&D.
ed, yeah.
And then you can't see. This is the bottom shelf. It's 3 shelves, so that's the bottom shelf right there. And then I have more as you go up. I have like the 2nd edition, 3rd edition. Right here's the 4th edition, and I also have like the 5th edition books.
Oh,
But
okay. So which one is your favorite? Like, what is your favorite era of D&D?
probably the first edition, 2nd edition. Because when I was a kid, I played that.
Right.
It's near and dear to my heart. But right now, I run 5e, and what I love about 5e is that it's adaptable. You could change the rules a little bit. I mean, you could run 2nd edition rules in 5th edition, for example.
Oh,
So
interesting.
so it's kind of like D20, where you can like kind of like tailor the campaign to your group. You know what I mean? Because I do a lot of house rules, and so yeah.
Okay, so that's good. You're right. That's what the source books are just for reference, right? You don't need to follow everything to the T.
I don't. I do what works. Some of the rules, if you follow some of the rules to the T, it's kind of like it gets too you get bogged down with too many rules, instead of just playing the game, I think as far as the rules, it's kind of like you said, it's a guideline.
Right, right. From what I've seen from 5th edition is they've streamlined the rules a lot. It
Yeah.
almost is like they so much of like computer role-playing games systems take so much from D&D with the rules.
Yeah.
And then now with 5th edition, they've almost gone backwards where they're taking all the best things from
Past
computer
editions.
role-playing systems and making it 5th edition, right? That's kind of the
Yeah.
whole point,
Mhm.
right?
Yep. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. So yeah. And then the thing is that I use the Roll20 tabletop. So it's like, you could have like tokens, you can move tokens on a battle map. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah.
Even now with like a virtual tabletop, like you can do so much now.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
they make software specifically, they have like instead of having to roll out a giant mat with like squares. We thought that was cool when you could do that and move
Yeah.
your miniatures around and play on a real tabletop. But
Yep.
now you can do this all virtually, and you can do all
Yes.
kinds of like assisted tools. It does all the measuring for you, the
It could,
dice
yeah,
roll.
measuring. You could roll dice there.
Yep.
Your character sheets all there. It's all virtual. It's like you don't have to have. I mean, trust me. Nothing replaces sitting around an actual table rolling dice with your friends. But it's a good substitution, especially when everyone's like, you're in Hawaii, I'm in San Diego, Chances in Colorado. You know what I mean? We still could
Half
get a
the
game
problem
together.
is trying to get everyone together on the same, just in the same place to play the darn game.
Yeah, exactly. It is. Yeah, you don't have to waste gas.
Yeah, or like, oh, our party is 2 members short because somebody wanted to go see a movie tonight, or
Yeah,
something
exactly.
like that.
Exactly. So the
Yeah.
problems that you have when having a game, putting the game together.
Yeah, I did a lot of tabletop gaming, and then if I'm not playing 40K, my friends would maybe doing a role playing game or something. So
Yeah.
oh look, nobody wants. Then now when we're hanging out, now I've got to play D&D with everybody. So.
No, I'm telling you, man. If we end up doing it, I wouldn't mind running it. I don't know if maybe you might want to take a hand in being a game master.
Oh hell no!
But
I know you want to play the toy, right?
Well, you know what? I wouldn't mind DMing, but yeah, once in a while, it's cool to be actual play as a character. I never get to, so yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah, at some point, I wouldn't mind running a game. I mean, who knows how good the
Cool.
game is, and
Yeah,
in
especially
general, I'm
around
not
friends.
always the most creative when it comes to storytelling. That's the true mark of a good GM, right, or a DM, is that
Well,
they're
the
able to
thing
do
is,
that.
players are so damn unpredictable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's role playing is essentially collective storytelling. So you're kind
Yeah.
of bouncing off of each other. So and if you get the right group together, man, it's fucking magic. It's so much fun.
It is. It is. If you're not,
Yeah.
you don't have like the power gamers, because there's different types of gamer, right? There's
Exactly. See,
different
god
types
damn,
of
you
role
know
players.
this. You know
I know
this.
all this. There's their
Yeah,
power gamer.
metagame. They
There's
love. Oh,
narrative.
dude, metagaming. Oh my gosh, most
Yep.
definitely. I got those guys in the group that I played tonight. But I just go for the flow. It's just like anything else. You do you. As long as you work together as a group, it works.
Yeah, a good GM is going to have tools against that, right? They're going to be able to adjust their encounters on the fly, all that good stuff. And I remember, I just remember our GM who we used to play with get frustrated with us because we would ruin his scenario that he spent hours or days thinking of, and like, oh, I didn't think of that, and it was,
Well,
it's
that's the
part of the
key.
fun of it,
That's the
right?
key. When you play D&D and you're the dungeon master, it's not the dungeon master versus the players,
Mhm.
because the thing is the dungeon master has everything at his disposal, you know what I mean?
Right,
So it's
right.
like if he wanted to really kill the group, he can. But that's not the name of the game. The game is to have together, have a good story, and have everyone to have fun. It's just like this stream. We come on here and we show our stuff, and dude, we just love to hang out with each other and show off our stuff, and we hang out, we bullshit. I mean, dude, that's all it's about. It's about having a good time.
100%.
Yeah.
That's where I get my rocks fall, everybody dies, because my GM would always joke, you know
Yeah.
what? If it comes to it, that's what's gonna happen. Rocks fall and everybody dies. That'll be the end of the game.
Yeah, that's the end of the game.
Pets and Animals. Shout out to Pets and Animals. She's got a
Hi,
cool
Pets and Animals.
was it the Shiba Inu? I love that dog. Like Shibas are like the most hilarious dogs ever, but they're temperamental. But Pets and Animals has one. Lots of cute videos for that if you ever want to check that out. Thanks
Oh,
for
nice.
stopping
You know
by.
what? Let me go look at that. Oh.
Yeah, you know what? Let me go dig through my game closet. Let's see what we've got hanging out
Shit.
on the
Are you
shelf.
serious?
Yeah.
Nice.
I've got some source books. See, my jam was always BattleTech. That was my number one favorite tabletop gaming system. Love the lore. I think it's the best science fiction setting, and I even rate that above like something like Star Wars or Star Trek. I just love the BattleTech universe for
Okay.
whatever reason. So I'm mildly obsessed with BattleTech just because it's mecha. It's like a futuristic. There's space flight, but there's no aliens in it. That's the cool part about it. And
Okay.
it's like dystopian. It's low tech. That's why I love BattleTech. It's just always, to me, that's been my favorite science fiction setting. So I've got a ton of those
I
books.
tried to play a science fiction RPG. Man, it was so damn crunchy. The rules, it was so damn like complex. Dude, I read like 20 pages of like the game master manual, and I was like, man, I can't do this. I couldn't even read past it. It
What
was
system was
really
it?
hard. It was tough.
Do you know what system it was? Because there's a few. There's Shadowrun, which is like science fiction and magic, which is kind of cool. I like Shadowrun.
Well,
It's by the same company.
it was like Starfinder. It was Starfinder. It was like you did use a 20-sided dice, but the way that you had to like there was so many modifiers and stuff. It was just too rule heavy. I didn't like it.
Yeah, yeah. You've got to
And,
find the right system. That's why D20 is simple. Everybody understands it
yeah.
easily. You can
Yeah.
roll a die. You can play D20 or,
Yeah,
or
no,
Dungeons and
it,
Dragons.
it's pretty straightforward. This one just had so many because you would have a type of armor, you would have a force field, and then to hit somebody, you'd have to get past their force field, and then roll higher than their armor. Dude, it was just like, man, I probably spent over $200 on rule books. I got all of it and I gave it to my friend because I was just like, man,
Done with it.
you know what? I want to, at least give it to somebody who can enjoy it. I was just like, wow, it was just too much.
For sure. You know what? I'm gonna go hit my closet. Let's see what we can pull out of there.
All right, sounds good.
Dude, check this one, Surfer. I found this Benny Agbayani patch card.
Oh shit!
He went to Hawaii Pacific University, local player. Local favorite.
Is he like Filipino, half Filipino, I think?
Oh, Agbayani is definitely a Filipino name.
Yeah.
If I ever heard one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the few Filipinos that play in the majors.
Quite possibly, yeah. But Benny
Yeah.
Agbayani.
I think the other one is I think Tommy Pham is part
half,
Filipino too.
half, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go see what I've got in the closet.
Nice. Nice. Oh, nice.
Master rolls.
You okay?
Okay.
You got.
We're not bringing out all the books, just a few that I saw on the shelf.
Well, the thing that what do you call it? DJ Wise and us were talking about the other day. We're talking about when you showed those that World of Warcraft that collector's edition.
Yeah,
that was awesome, man. That was awesome when you showed that.
That's got to be one of my favorite collectibles of all time.
Yeah.
Let's see what I've got here. Did you know they made a Starship Troopers miniatures game?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
2005, but
they say that that video game that everyone's playing, Helldivers 2, they say it's just like Starship Troopers.
Very much like Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it reminds me of. But
yeah,
there's miniatures for this with the bugs and stuff. But
oh, that must be awesome.
I bought
do you know what scale that is?
Minis. Do I know
do you
what?
know what the scale of miniatures?
Probably whatever Warhammer is, which I think is 28 millimeter or something like that.
28. Okay.
Whatever Warhammer scale is. No, it might be smaller because you could use the in 40K.
Oh, that's dope.
That's why people like this. And then the bugs. I've got these
yeah.
miniatures somewhere. I've got to paint them up.
Yeah, so like these, like these little miniatures that I have for like D&D.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, let me switch it over real quick.
That's cool.
Yeah. Let's see what you got.
Like these. These are 20 millimeter. I think that's what I say. 20? Is it 20 millimeter? But
they
like
look a little bigger.
Yeah. So like for me, like for like these right here, all together, I probably have like 2,000. 2,000 of these miniatures, and all like different kinds. You know, they come in like different sizes.
Holy
Like this,
cow!
like this is a wizard. This is like a Goliath barbarian, and then they got like they got this stone giant.
Nice.
Yeah, but dude, I have thousands of these little miniatures. So I probably have altogether probably like I would say I would price it at probably $5,000 worth of miniatures.
You need a lot, especially if you want to have the full experience, right?
Oh yeah, like orcs. You can never have enough orcs. I probably have like 100 orcs. You know what I mean?
Orcs, goblins, all
Orcs,
the little,
goblins.
yep.
Yeah, you do exactly. You know, and then you know the bigger pieces like here, let me switch my background.
The dragons.
Okay, hopefully my camera doesn't turn off, so bear with me
Nice.
here.
James will be done with work in half an hour. Well, James hang out for a little while.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, cool. It didn't turn off. All right, so let me. So I you see over my shoulder, see that red dragon right there?
Red dragon.
Yeah, right here.
That's the iconic on the front of every cover.
Yeah,
standing over a mountain of treasure with a half-naked chick in front of it. That's Dungeons and Dragons in a nutshell to me.
Yeah. So you know, like that piece. Yeah. You know, so the thing is that they have a Tiamat, which is like the queen of dragons, and they have one, and it runs like $500, and it's a huge piece. I would love to have it, but I have nowhere to put it.
I know.
And if
exactly
I spent that
what
much money on a miniature, my wife would kick my ass. So,
do you remember when what is it? Marvel and DC, they did Hero Clicks, and there's a Galactus figure for that thing.
yeah,
it's something like that, I'm guessing, right? Where you have Galactus and it's just freaking huge. Or
oh yeah. And you know the thing with those are pretty highly collectible too. I don't have any, but I mean, yeah, they're highly collectible, and they're pretty cool. And you know, the only difference is they have on their bases. Like if you look at the bases on these,
yeah, they're the Hero Clicks dials, right? Yeah,
they're just I'm going this way. I was using this camera. No, I forgot I switched. The bases have like a clicker with numbers. And then you know, the D&D ones don't have, and you know the newer ones too. The D&D miniatures that they make, WizKids makes them. The bases are clear. I hate it though because you can't read. You could hardly read because I don't know if you could read it, but you could see how you kind of could read what it says on the bottom.
You know what, Paul? I'm gonna go and look at my collection because I might have a few of these D&D minis. But these are like the really old ones. Like this is they came in a random collection you would buy, like a booster pack, right? And they would have 6 to 8 miniatures in them. I might have a few of these.
Yeah, they're like
around.
they're kind of like mystery boxes. They're blind boxes. Yeah, like you said.
They also would have a reference card that came along with each of the minis in the box. You know, that actually had the full stat sheet, like a dungeon master would need, right? Oh, this is a skeleton. It's like a level 1 monster. It has 6 hit points and all that stuff. That's like a reference. And you could actually play a very stripped down version of D&D as a miniatures game. It was pretty cool.
That you know, when they first came out with these, that's what they intended them for. Because like you said, they have stat cards. And yeah, the older sets, they did come with stat cards. The WizKids, the ones that come out today, they don't have stat cards, which is sad. What they want you to buy is they want you to buy these
the reference cards or whatever.
Yeah, they're like these stat cards.
Yeah.
And then on the other side they'll have like the
model or
the drawing of what they look like.
Nice.
So that's why they don't give you those stat cards. But like you said, they used to come with stat cards. The miniatures came with stat cards.
If I can find those, I'll send those your way because I'm sure you would.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome.
You know what?
Yeah,
I even
thank
have
you.
some Star Wars ones as well because I used to have a Star Wars
Ooh.
collectible miniatures game. So
Yeah.
I've got some of this
I
stuff.
would, man. I wish they'd bring that back. That shit was dope.
A
But
Surfer
you
saw
know,
that red, white, and blue CJ Stroud you had. He's just commenting, says he likes that card.
oh, I didn't pull that. I actually bought that on the Bay. Because I would love to pull that card from a pack, but I knew it's kind of like what you said about like just with tops, you have to open a lot of product to get it.
And there's no guarantee.
Yeah,
That's the worst
there's
part.
no guarantees. So sometimes that's what you have to do. If there's a player and a specific card, and if you have the means, it's probably better just to straight up buy the card than trying to open it up from the pack. Because like Aaron says, you're not guaranteed. You could spend so much money and still not pull that card. So
But it's so much fun when you do hit the card, man, because I know A Surfer did it on the stream.
oh
He hit that CJ Stroud, the red, either red, white, and blue, or one of the color CJ Stroud.
Well, you pulled one too. You pulled a good was it the
Green
gold?
Pulsar, I think. Yeah.
Green Pulsar.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
That's when I was
So,
still kind of hot on my pulls. Now I'm like cold, man.
well, you know what Chance was doing, right? Chance of, and sometimes you could get I don't know if the word superstitious is the word, but he was thinking that every time he filmed it, he wouldn't pull anything good, and that he stopped filming because he started pulling good cards when he wasn't filming. So it's like it was funny because he wasn't opening up on film anymore.
Whatever you have to do to make it, to help you out a little bit, right? To cope with it.
Yeah,
I'm totally
exactly.
for it.
Yeah,
For the Galactus, look it up. It's called the one they make they make other scale Galactus models that you can buy at different scale sizes. Like I think I've seen one that's like 2 or 3 feet tall. It's crazy. But the one I'm specifically referring to is called the Hero Clicks Galactus. That was a big collectible in the early,
it
around
was
2005 or something like that.
I'm gonna look it up actually right now.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. And then pets and animals. Always thankful for stopping by. She lives in Jordan, I think, from what she
Oh,
told me.
wow.
She's on the other side of the world.
So is it actually well, I guess here too though. You're still on you're still Friday.
Yeah,
'Cause
we're in the past. We live in the past.
Yeah, so right now for me, it is Saturday. Hero Clicks Galactus.
Oh, that's what it was. See, I had one. He showed it. It was like a giant Galactus, or it was a Sentinel. I can't remember which one, but he has one from HasLabs, which means that's like the special custom to order kind of collectible. And if I recall, the one he showed was like 2 feet. It was like a statue. The thing was freaking huge. Galactus,
Well, the
right?
one that I'm looking at, it's a Comic-Con exclusive. Like it's like $700.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is after Hero Clicks kind of went bust, there was a time before the MCU kind of hit, and that might have been, relatively easy to collect. But now after the collectibles boom, after the MCU, then there's all of a sudden a big demand for all of these old Marvel collectibles at some point.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
It's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Got some interesting other stuff lying around, but
someday
I'm gonna show my 40K collection too.
You should do, dude. Depending on the size of it, dude, you should do a video, dude. That could be dope.
Of what?
Of your Warhammer collection. Make a video on your channel.
Oh yeah. I've got half of it's broken in my. I've got to fix them all, but I do have a big army.
So, you painted them all yourself and all that? Because I've gone to like hobby stores, and dude, they'll have them in glass cases, and dude, those sets, holy shit, man! The time. I mean, first off, a lot of these guys, they take the time to paint each individual piece, and those armies are like, dude, 100, 200
60
pieces.
models, easy.
Yeah,
Imperial
yeah,
Guard,
it's
you can have
dope though,
200
man, because
models
they're
on
all
board.
themed. I mean, you could have like an all orc army, or you could have all like what did I see? You can see all orcs, and then you could have like Martians almost, you know. But just different kinds of armies, like an undead army. Yeah, and the pieces, they go from like real small to real big, and they're all painted. And are they plastic or metal? Metal, right?
Most of them are plastic now, but before they
Plastic.
used to have metal miniatures. Yeah, the Citadel miniatures. So there's two systems. There's Warhammer Fantasy, and then there's Warhammer 40K. So 40K, I think, is Warhammer was the original, and then 40K is late 80s, early 90s, I think. And then it's like a futuristic
Space
version, Space Marines.
Yeah.
I have a Chaos Army, but now they have as you said, orcs. Orcs are hilarious because they're the random army. They have Eldar, which are basically elves in space. They have Dark Eldar. They have Necrons, which are undead. They have the Imperial Guard, which are like your human, basic humanoid army and stuff. There's so many different Warhammer 40K armies, so it's pretty cool. I've got Tau, which are anime. Basically, they're like the anime theme ripoff for a Games Workshop. I've got Chaos Marines, which are evil space marines, and then I've got Tyranids, which are bugs. So I love Tyranids. Those three armies are my armies for the most part, and I've got bits and pieces of a couple more. So I've got a lot of this stuff around. For fantasy, I wanted to build a Lizardmen army. That's what I wanted, Lizardmen.
That's dope.
But I never got that far. Okay, you know what? All right, I'll go get out my Chaos. I'll show a few of my Chaos miniatures.
All right, cool. That's so
I'll show you
dope.
the case that I have it in. Okay, first off.
Okay,
40K.
I'm down.
All right, hold on.
So how's everybody tonight? I'm drinking this. Is Belching Beaver peanut butter milk stout. It's delicious, especially if you like peanut butter and beer.
Okay. Okay, so when I used to go back in the day, I was pretty hardcore into. Oh shoot! Hey, what's up, James? Or yeah, what's up, James?
Yeah, what's up, James?
Chilling.
Seriously, we're mopping the store. We had somebody freaking in the bathroom. Seriously, like seriously? Yeah, because I heard a guy. I'm like, who the hell's here?
What's up, James?
Jesus. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay. Yeah, we're just finishing up facing and mopping, but then all of a sudden a guy came out of the restroom. Like, seriously?
That's crazy, dude.
Like he snuck in there after I had already cleaned it and everything.
People suck.
Anyways, I'm here. I'm going to mute and do everything, but I'm here for however long you guys are.
We're gonna be on, or if you're planning on driving home, heading home, I'll probably be on for a little while. But
Okay, so I'm gonna be taking off in a little
You're gonna
bit
be going to sleep
because I have to work in the morning. But I did want to spend some time with Aaron and whoever was here earlier. We had Barrett was here, Voggs was here. Voggs was about to go to sleep because dude, he was laying on his bed with his head on his pillow.
He always does that.
I bet you if he closed his eyes, he would have snored right there. And then we also had, who else was here, Aaron?
Oh, we had a bunch. We had we had Casey, Space Case,
Casey.
Chance was here earlier.
I saw some of it, yeah.
So, Zach Collectibles.
Dude, I got good news and I got bad news.
What?
The good news is, I said the good news is I'll be able to join an Aloha Friday for all of it soon. The bad news is I'll be missing a show of Paul's and us.
Okay. Hey, You know how it is.
We
You
got to
show up
figure
when you
out the
can.
times.
Oh,
It's
I
all
know.
good.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
just
all
think
good.
it's
like
funny that
rotate or something.
I'm swapping. So I was like, okay, well, if he has Aloha,
Well-
I'll be there. And
Well, dude, Fridays, dude. If you can get Friday evenings off, that's good.
yeah.
we could do,
Well, no,
like,
no, just one right now. They have me opening that day, so I'm off that day. But then they have me closing on Tuesday, so I was like, crap.
Yeah, and you guys
So-
close late, huh?
Dude, we're 7 a.m. to 12 a.m. It's freaking
Why?
crazy. We do a lot of business. The area
Oh,
that we're
yeah?
in, there's not a grocery store or anything nearby until they build one.
Oh, it's crazy.
The nearest store is about 15 minutes up the road, 10 minutes up the road.
Wow. Okay. So you have a monopoly in your area, then that's good.
Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, man. We have you know how they do the IC3 stuff when you have a
That's
line.
pretty big Walgreens, I will say.
Hey,
it's only
do you
30
guys have
aisles.
do you guys have a Buc-ee's in your area?
We're going to be having one.
Oh, did you
Yeah,
see
they're
Chance's
building.
video?
Dude, that was
That
awesome.
shit
Yeah,
is
man.
insane. That's a gas
They're-
station.
They're
That's a gas
building it
station.
about 20, 30 minutes away from us.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be checking
one of
that out when I build it.
That place looks dope.
If they put a Buc-ee's in Hawaii, it would take up half the island. So we
Yeah.
can't have one here.
It's that big. It's that big.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. All right, so
Yeah.
but I don't want to, Aaron. I don't want to leave you alone.
Oh no, here. I'll just do this real quick. I'll show you my 40K stuff. So.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave you alone. I mean, I'm
This
still here,
giant
technically.
piece here.
Dude.
It's all in here.
So
This is my
that
army.
so the reason why you have it like that is that you could bring that wherever, right?
Yeah, it's actually I'll show you this. It's pretty cool. So
It's for
Just
when he
that
leaves
bag is
and
cool.
goes to the mainland.
it's portable. And it stores it in like a foam tray, so you'll see all my
No, I found them.
miniatures are in
It was
here.
earlier. Yeah,
You can
I had a
see
4-pack that I
so
found earlier.
dope.
So these are my Chaos Space Marines right here.
So-
let me switch my camera real quick.
From
I'll
now
show you
on,
this,
we're going to put that thing blocked
this
off.
point of view here. Do it like this. I'll show you my pride and joy of my army before you go, though, Paul. Which
Pride
is the
and
one
joy.
figure I have the most the figure that is my pride and joy that I will probably never ever get rid of. But these are just basic Space Marines in the tray.
That's
So I take some
awesome.
out. There's guys with these are Iron Warriors. So they're just painted out with bolt pistols and swords, which are just badass.
Love it.
It's like your generic basic Marine. Where did his backpack go? What the heck? They're supposed to have a backpack, and then that's the iconic Space Marine look, right?
Dude, I'm telling you, that's basic. That's fucking dope.
Oh yeah, well
Damn.
this guy's got a melt-a-gun, so melt-a-guns melt tanks.
Huh.
This is an example of a metal miniature. So this one's a pewter mini. It's definitely made out of metal, but this is just a guy with a rocket launcher. It's so awesome. I love 40K.
I love it. Yeah, dude. Hey, you know, Henry Cavill, you know, one of these days is gonna. I know they're making it. They're gonna come out with that Warhammer
Oh,
movie.
yeah.
Warhammer
right.
movie.
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
That's right.
I don't know if it's a movie or like a series, but dude, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. Dude, it's gonna blow up.
This would
Oh,
be
yeah.
like a what do they call this? Aspiring champion. So this would be a leader of a squad. You see, he's got like a power fist, and I've got him posed with a pistol, just
Yeah.
kind of pointing in a general direction with the pistol up like that. So cool way to pose your miniatures as well. This is one of my favorites.
So, as far as when you have like, I don't know what they're called, battles, matches. How long does like a gaming session usually last?
A typical battle, they've made it easier, so it'll take usually around 2 hours to finish. But when I was playing Warhammer 40K battle, would be around 1,500 to 2,000 points and would last 6 turns and would take about 3.5 hours to finish.
Wow!
Oh, wow.
Wow! That's so crazy.
They have some of the tanks here.
Oh, look at that shit!
Nice.
That is so dope.
Called being a
James,
dirty. Yeah.
James, is that you mopping?
Oh no, I'm just finished.
All right, cool, man.
Nope, just finished. Just waiting on them to finish the cooler, and we're good to go.
Right on, man.
Sorry, my mic was muted. This I scratch
You.
built from 2 different kits. These are all actually metal pieces from the original Vindicator model, which I strapped onto. This is the Rhino chassis or whatever. So this is what I tell Will, you can kit bash your models and take mix and match parts. So the gun is from one piece, from one separate model kit, and then the body is the same as, one of these, the tanks. It's just
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah. You can model it according to however you want. Scratch build your tanks or whatever. Totally legal. So this is actually a custom piece. This is one of a kind that I've built.
So how do you figure out what the because I know they're graded or like points or like the I don't know what you call it in the game. Like what's like the power level? I don't know what it's called.
So it has there's a rule book you'll buy for each army. It's called the Codex.
Yes.
For each individual army, and in the codex itself, it'll have the point cost for each one of these models. So Land Raider might be 250 points.
Yeah.
A Space Marine is always 15 points or 14 points if it's a Chaos Space Marine. And then from there, you might need to have a leader, and then a couple choices that you absolutely must have, and then you customize your army to mix and match all the different units that you can take, right? So one army might have all tanks, and then one army might have all troop choices, all the Marines, or heavy weapons, or however you want to cut a mix and match, right? That's the army building part of 40K. So that's kind of how to keep it roughly equal, right? And obviously the power gaming aspect of any game comes into place where it's like, people are looking at min-max, their different choices, and to make their army as cheesy as possible. So this army was pretty cheesy back in the day. I'm not gonna lie. I used to be a very big power gamer. I don't play games like that because it's just, it's more fun when everybody at the table is having fun, not just you, because you're smashing.
Yeah, no, most definitely. Well, it is fun kicking everyone's ass, but after a while, yeah, you just want to have fun with your friends.
Absolutely. And then I wanted to show. Let me see if I can find my champion real quick. Okay, first off, there are the Space Marines that I showed you earlier, but this there might be a more bigger figurine. So this is an Abaddon. Abaddon is like the leader of the Chaos Marines or whatever. It's not fully painted.
The leader.
But if you see the comparison between how big he is compared to a regular Space Marine,
he stands out. He definitely stands out.
He's huge.
Yeah.
So this is an Abaddon miniature. It's like half painted. The face, the coloring. I would have more of this red detail, like where he has hair. The skulls would be painted in. So hopefully someday I'll be able to finish all this stuff. But otherwise, he looks pretty badass.
Oh yeah, heck yeah, he does.
And he's wearing Terminator armor, which is a bigger scale of armor. They also have like flying miniatures, so something like that. These are called Chaos Raptors. They have like jetpacks on the back. I don't know if you can see that. So there's some of my Chaos Raptors. And man, when you get them all out on a table, it just looks freaking amazing.
Yeah, it's a freaking army.
Yep. And I did save the best for last because, dude, check this box out. Okay, I've had it in this box, and you can tell since when I was playing a very long time ago. So it's a card box, right? That I had from my childhood that I used to store the leader of my army in this box. I built a custom case out of a 300 count sports card box. But you open it up, I've got it so that this miniature will stay in the box.
Oh wow!
Without like moving around and breaking
Yeah.
it. And this one's made out of all metal. This is a metal miniature. This is a one of a kind piece as well. So this is my Demon Prince.
Huh.
This is the figure that I'm probably the most proud of in my 40K collection.
Wow.
So
that's beastly, bro.
Just a giant so this is actually this is one of a kind because I kit bashed two separate kits. So the Demon Prince is just a regular a Warhammer 40K Demon Prince from Citadel Miniatures. But these wings, these metal wings, this is from a Reaper kit, which is a completely different miniatures manufacturing company, right? So
yeah,
I looked at all the kits on the wall and I was like, man, you know what? Those wings would look amazing on this model, right? So basically I bought a dragon. This is some kind of zombie dragon with these wings. I don't know what happened to the zombie dragon. And then I molded them onto the back. So this is held together by glue and wishes. What I should have done is I should have drilled a pin into the model. And then what you do is you put a little metal rod in there. And then you glue it together so it has something to hold on to. But this is just this is like 2/3 green stuff, which is the modeling putty, 2/3 crazy glue.
Well, dude, it looks like it's sturdy. You know what I mean? It looks like it's there.
Every once in a while, I'll have to glue it back together, but it's managed to hold together pretty well.
That's
but
dope.
this is the one figure in my army that I'm.
Dude, I wish I didn't have to go to sleep, man, because I would, talk about this shit all night.
Oh yeah. Now that you know, we will definitely.
So Aaron, okay, there's two things that since Good Friday, I stopped drinking energy drinks. I stopped drinking those.
Nice.
So it's been a week. No. So no energy drinks and no candy.
Oh,
and
so
believe it or not,
you must be like dragon then right now.
No, dude. I went through the withdrawals. The last couple of days, I've been feeling pretty good. I've been sleeping pretty good too. So I'm gonna try to keep that up. And because usually about this time, I'm usually falling asleep, but I'm like, I might not be able to go to sleep. I might be like Vogs and come back. But yeah, dude, I'm like wide awake right now. And I haven't taken a nap or anything. So, but dude, Aaron, I don't want to leave you alone, but I have to wake up in the morning, go to work.
Dude, I'll be out in 5 minutes. I'll be done in like 5 minutes.
Oh, it's all good. I got James, and you know what?
You got James, and you got your chat. So, but I wanted to say good night to everybody. A Surfer, Collectorholic, Pets and Animals. Who else was here? I Collect. I think Barrett was here. Who else? I know Chance. I miss Chance.
Chance, Domino,
Downey, James. I'm glad that he had he got out of work and there was some crazy dude in his bathroom. But other than that, everyone have a good night. Aloha Fridays is always the best. I love being here on Friday nights. And thank you, Aaron.
For sure. We'll do it again soon.
Yeah, have a good night.
Great weekend.
See you tomorrow.
Right. Peace.
Yeah, these I've had for, I don't know, maybe since I was playing in the maybe about 15 years ago, but I've kept them all, fortunately.
Nice.
So you're just finishing up there at work there, James?
Yeah, we tried to get out before 12:30, but unfortunately.
That's how it goes.
Yeah,
thanks a lot, Surfer. At some point, I'm going to make a video to document because I've got a couple more armies. I have
couple
Tau
more.
and I have Tyranids, and I love giant bugs. The Tyranids.
Yeah. All right, you ready, Angela? Oh.
Hope you had a great day at work, though.
Good and bad. Fridays are always busy at the retail. Why do I keep going to the broken register? We had one of the main registers shut down all day because it kept freezing. Nothing like letting everybody know what I'm doing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's money in the register. Go bug Jake. No, I'm just joking.
I know, right?
It's all good. I saw you posted a video of another game you were playing. What'd you think of that one? I forgot what it was called.
Oh, yeah, dude, the other night I needed to relax, didn't know what to play. I have a crap ton that I should play, and I never play anything, and then I decided to put that on, and that was Strain Brigade. I had played it before. It's from the makers of the Zombie Army games and the Sniper Elite.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you've heard of them.
It looked pretty decent from what I saw. No, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of. I thought it was kind of fun, and plus they had some puzzles in it and stuff like that. Mystical medallions, and you have powers. You're fighting cadavers and mummies. You're going after an Egyptian goddess. So it was fun.
Look
But
like
that
a
was
pretty
just me.
casual kind of shooter from what I saw.
Yeah, yeah. I have already played through it, but I was like I said, I never could figure out what I wanted to play. So I'm like, I'll just put this on, relax a little bit.
You know what's so funny about that Ace Surfer? It's like it's incredible. You know, like our common interest is cards, and then it's like, oh, I do Gundams too. It's like, what? I see the stuff, the Gundams, and then I mean, obviously, it seems like you know the Citadel, the Warhammer miniatures as well. So,
and you're both Hawaii, right?
Yeah. For a while,
I know.
For a while, we even probably lived on the same island and stuff, man. It's funny.
Yeah. Oh,
we probably crossed paths and then never even knew we saw each other. What the heck?
Right. It's
The
one of
world
those
is
things.
funny how that works, man. You just never know. Unreal.
Oh yeah, because you never know who you're gonna meet either.
Mm-hmm. What's the next game you're gonna play? You're looking to play.
Ooh, like waiting to come out, or in general?
I mean, yeah, just in general. I know you're a bit more of an action arcade player.
No, I didn't do anything. It might have been Belinda reassigning stuff to get done for the weekend. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I know you're
just waiting on them to come in. Then. You got keys? Yeah, so we're in the process of getting ready to clock out now. I actually need to look. I haven't looked lately yet to see what's coming out. My last big one was the Helldivers and the Baldur's Gate 3. Those were my last two big ones.
3, yeah. I still want to play that just because of how much the original Baldur's Gate I've played, but I haven't got around to it just because we were already too busy playing other games.
Yeah,
Helldivers is pretty fun though.
Oh yeah,
that game.
I think people were surprised at how good it is. Actually,
it's so simple, and it doesn't have a lot. I mean, there's a grind, right? There's an XP grind, there's a metal grind, there's a money grind. But it's not like you can't just jump in and feel like you're powerful in the game, right? It's like pretty balanced like that. I like that about that game.
Balanced, a little bit of strategy. You got to watch for friendly fire. That's terrible. So how was your Friday?
I know. I remember the friendly fire, but it's miraculous. I think we've only killed each other like a couple times when we've played.
Yeah. No, we did. Yeah, he didn't you put them up.
If it was between myself and some other players we used to game with, man, There'll probably be a couple fights going down if I had to guess. Oh, there James go. He'll be back, but just be putting away some of these miniatures. I've got a few more armies to display and all that good stuff, but then I'll just be digging everything out of my closet. Don't want to quite do that, but yeah, thanks for everybody for stopping by, hanging out. It's already pretty late, 9:30 here. Pets and animals. Love that Shiba Inu that you have. The dog is like, it's got personality. Someday I'll have a pet dog like that. There's James. Told you he'd be right back. There you go.
Yeah, my bad.
Nah, it's all good. I figured you'll be popping in and out. If you got to dip out for work, then.
Oh, totally no. It's because it's in my pocket, and when I moved around, it shut down the internet. So, no, we're clocked out now. I just have to wait for the girl to go find the keys that she had up front.
I gotcha.
So we can get the heck out of here. Thank y'all. I wasn't sure how much longer you had on, anyways. Since it's isn't it only like 9:30 right now for you?
Yeah, it's still pretty early, so it's all good. Past midnight for you.
Yeah, 12:30. All right, let's get the heck out of here. All right. If you just give me a moment, and I'll get to the car, and I will be uninterrupted.
Heck yeah. Whew. All right. Might as well just start sorting some cards. That's what I'm down and go to sleep. But man, what a night. It's funny. Anytime I watch Acer for your videos, I'm always like trying to figure out what beat you're at. I can kind of tell. But I won't say it publicly or anything, but a lot of my favorite spots too when I live there or around there. So anytime I see one of those videos, it brings me back a little bit when a few years ago I was over around where you're at on the south side. Always good to see it. And someday I'll get back over there. Maybe we'll meet up or something, but that'll be pretty cool. Don't think I have a whole lot of other cards to rip. Trying to save up some money before Optic Football comes out, I think, later on. Sometime in May, from what I think I saw, Optic Football will be out. And I'm not sure how much of that I'll be purchasing, to be honest, but at least a little bit just to see, a couple packs, see if we can hit a couple of the big rookies, CJ Stroud, even some of the base cards, like oops. I'll admit I've been a bit of a a Brock Purdy hater, so now I got to catch up and start collecting a few of his cards. But yeah, pets and animals, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you stopping by, and sometimes I'll see you occasionally on the live stream, and I may just be there silently sometimes. But I hope you're doing great and having a great day over where you're at on the other side of the world. Going hard on Optic. Dude, I actually do like Optic. Optic, you can get the downtowns. Downtown, right, is Optic. And I think downtown's got to be like the chase. I've never seen one personally, but it's not going to stop me from trying to pull a downtown card. Man, yeah, I love her. One of the best supporters out there, to be honest. Always on everyone's video, pets and animals.
Oh yeah, dude. No, yeah, she's around a lot.
That Shiba.
That's awesome. Oh,
Well, downtown, the other one was it not Color? Color Blast is Prism. I forget what it is. Oh
all the
yeah,
different
yeah.
names.
The inserts, yeah. For football, just because I don't buy a lot of football because I never see it on the shelf over here, so
Oh yeah.
it's probably better. I mean, otherwise I'd be completely broke. I would have to live in a cardboard box. So I could
That's when you
afford
got
to
to start
buy
selling some of it.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. You know what? As much as I said, you need to buy singles and sell your cards. I'll be honest, I don't do a whole lot of that, and I probably should, to be honest, at least a little bit more.
Yeah.
The cards that I'm not terribly interested in. It's often motivation. But I'll show you guys how I do the sorting for cards. And when I run through a pile like this, what I'm doing is I'm sorting into 2 piles at any given time. These are all my cards that are in the first half of the set, 1 to 100. And then this is the second half, which is 101 to 200. And I'll just keep on breaking the stack down in half every time. So this one I'll do 1 through 49, and then the bottom will be 50 through 99. Optic is hard to find here, dude. If I ever saw it on the shelf, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably buy it out.
Buy it all.
Usually, yeah, because you have to, because if you don't, you may not ever see it on the shelf again here. It's crazy. Let me look up the name of that insert for Optic. Optic football.
While you're doing that, with me not being fully into sports since I was a kid and now just collecting cards again, is there a way for me to know what's good and what's not without asking you enchant every single card?
Yes, there is, but it comes over time. That's the problem. Like, my knowledge of sports cards is an accumulation of like 30 plus years of collecting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try, break it down a little bit, make it a little easier. So hopefully that might help. Because I know you're a new collector. There's going to be other collectors that are going to have the exact same questions. And oftentimes, we're answering the same questions because there is a lot to know about it. It's, you don't want to buy. You might think you're getting something good, but then you might be getting completely ripped off too. Right?
And I mean, I know I'm not expecting like hundreds of dollars worth of cards that I have, but I just want to know, okay, this one's, common or trashy. I don't need to worry about it. Whereas the other ones, I need the top loader. I need to keep it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a price guide that it's not necessarily relevant these days, but it's called a Beckett magazine.
Okay, I remember those from as a kid.
So what I use the Beckett for is I just want a rough price of or I would just want to know roughly what a card is worth. Because it's not going to be worth whatever is in a price guide. It's going to be worth whatever somebody's going to pay you for it. And usually that price is usually going to be close to whatever it last sold for eBay, your quote unquote comp or comparison sale comp price. You're going to hear this word a lot when folks talk about cards, if they're purchasing or selling cards. I want the comp price for this, meaning I want whatever it last sold for, comparable sales on eBay. Okay. Blazers is the other insert. I've never even heard of that insert. That's an Optic? Okay. I need to know what this card looks like. So typically, yeah, there's a few things I think folks should understand is or know rather, is like what your actual odds are of pulling something on average. You can't expect to go to the store and buy a box of cards and then always come out ahead. That just is 100% not true.
No, of course not.
But when
Yeah.
you see the videos of folks opening it, and I'll admit, like when I post the videos of my rips, I'm generally going to show the better videos that I have recorded, right? Otherwise, I feel like I'm wasting some folks' time, right? If I show, if I put a clickbaity title and say, you have to watch this amazing box opening, and then I just
Yeah.
pull trash, I just wasted that dude's
Right.
like 15 or 20 minutes or however long they decided to watch it. So usually I'll tell people up front, oh, this is a pretty big card, or I'll even put a picture of it and then just make the video of it or whatever. So in general, you're the higher that percentage of whatever you're paying for a sealed pack of cards, it's very rarely gonna be above what you pay for it. In that case, then you'll see some products sell over the whatever price they're charging at Walmart to get the scalpers. But what folks don't realize, at least with that event from 2020 to 2022, is that it was like a once in a lifetime event, right? Where everybody was going crazy and overpaying for everything. Like that's never going to happen again. So now it's like, how do we collect cards to get the cards that we want for our collection? And I kind of want to make some videos on that. So, but in general, if you want to know what a card is worth, always just check eBay. Just search. You'll figure out how to search for the card itself and what you need to know. Like I would search for this card, any given card. This is going to be a big league Corbin Carroll. I'm going to want to know the name of this set. There might be a checklist number there, TBL 15. I would just search for those three things in combination. I'd probably be able to figure out how much this card last sold for. I would guess this might be a 50-cent to $1 card. In general, you're going to get a feel for what the relative pricing of something is. Any Shohei Ohtani card is going to be worth $3, no matter what set it comes from. Eventually, you figure out you're just going to remember all these little things, and then you might be able to estimate how much a card is worth. Like an autograph of a common player might be a $1 or $2 card. If he's got some other, if he's in pop culture or he's in a commercial or something, that has an effect on the price. But you're going to eventually be able to tier out the players. Certain players are going to be superstars in the football world. Like Patrick Mahomes, his stuff is going to be ridiculously priced. Tom Brady, more valuable than any other position. So you could have the number one running back in the league. He's probably less valuable than the number 10 quarterback. So eventually you just kind of get, after you know all of these little things in combination, you figure out the general value of a card or something like that. But the reality is when you open sealed boxes or packs, I mean, somebody could be opening a $50 blaster cards or $25 blaster card, and the best card they're gonna pull might be worth like $10. None of it makes sense, but it has to do with the chase, right? The chase of trying to find certain cards. And you never know what you're gonna pull. The thing is with like a hit, what they consider a hit in when you buy a blaster, you might get a case hit, which might fall one out of every blaster in a case, and a case might have 20 or 40 blasters. Something like this would be a case hit. This is a Santa Claus card out of Topps this year, which I thought was really cool. But to be honest, this card is probably only worth like $25. So in a 40 box case, this card is less than one of those 40 items in the case. So there's no rationale when it comes to sealed packs, but it's still fun. And you never know what you're going to pull unexpected when you pull, something cool cards like the mascots. I collect these.
The team cards. Some are better than others.
And yeah, you can find the individual cards for cheaper, but let's say I bought a pack of cards and I get 8 cards. If you're just a collector of the cards, then packs are good. It gives you a good variety of stuff. You don't have to buy them all individually. There's some benefits to buying sealed packs. I think after you start like searching the value of a certain player, there's going to be certain sets that folks like to collect more than others.
Mhm.
For football, it might be Prism, which is a pack that Paul opened. Optic is another set that folks like.
Yeah, Optic everybody wants right now.
And then everything else just kind of falls into place. And the reason why they like Optic or any of these other sets is because they have the chromium, that high gloss look, right? The chromium cards. Optic and Prism are going to be chromium cards versus like a paper card.
Enjoy the
All right.
sunshine, pets and animals.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Pets and Animals. I hope you have a great day and get some sunshine and have some fun. Hope you have a great weekend. Do I have to have? I should say, yeah, yes. Please have a great day. I hope you have a great afternoon. But like the best rookie card might be a $5 card out of a $25 blaster. Shohei Ohtani might be a $5 card. So eventually you're going to pick up on the value of the individual cards after a while. The big chase, I guess, out of stuff like that are going to be hits or parallels. A hit being usually like an autograph card of some sort, or maybe a memorabilia card where it has a patched quote unquote hit. And then when people say parallel, let me see if I can find a couple of parallels here. When people say parallel, it's generally the same card with some kind of variation on it. So this is the same Evan Carter card. Oh, there goes James. This is a base Evan Carter. This would be a parallel just because it's yellow. Parallel card. Parallels come in all different colors, patterns. This is a foil board parallel. Eventually, your brain just soaks all of this up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
So,
well, I did load up some of them before work. I think this is the one autograph that I got that day.
Oh, that's right. You did get an autograph. Garrett Clevenger. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
probably a common autograph. But still, cool to have an autograph. That was what I thought was the coolest part, is that that guy is a professional player of some sort, a professional athlete, and to get an autograph is just cool.
Mike Morgan for the Cubs.
Nice.
Yeah, so I was doing some of that before I went to work to put them in the loaders. Well, sleeves and loaders.
The condition of the cards and all that stuff. It just takes. There's a lot to know. I think I'm going to think of a way to try to explain it in the simplest manner possible. I think the one that he showed was a facsimile autograph, right? It was in that silver script. That's just a silver foil of the autograph. I don't think that one was a real autograph. Oh, I see some Pokemon there.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Some EXs.
From the Obsidian Flame box, yeah. I put them in the loaders.
Yeah, the silver, that was just a foil card, I think, if I had to guess.
Oh, that one baseball one I showed you?
Yeah, that was a foil facsimile autograph.
The Cub or the other one?
I think the Cub one, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, figured. Yeah, that, and then when I did the basketball the other day, the LeBron that I pulled.
That's a nice LeBron card. Say if I were to have to guess how the value of that card or something, I would say the base version might be a $3 or $4 card just for any LeBron James card.
Mm-hmm.
And then since it's a parallel, I just multiply it by some arbitrary number, like 3 or 4. So it might be a $15 to $20 card if I had to guess. Someone might pay you. That's what I would guess the book value of it is. If you're trying to buy something like that at a store, be like at least a $10, $15 card.
Yeah, that, and I think the one football that I know was good was probably not good, but who I knew. English.
That is a nice LeBron card, though. That parallel.
And then
that's
the
sick.
football.
Montana?
That's the only person I knew.
Oh, heck yeah.
1991.
Any Joe Montana card might be worth 50 cents, something like that from that era, quarter to 50 cents. It's a pretty nice card. And it's not even about the monetary value of it, right? Sometimes you're just looking to assemble a collection of the players that you want, and then to take
people that you want, that you
right?
maybe you grew up with, maybe that you know or want.
Yeah, I'll show you something pretty cool. I picked this up off of eBay. I had to have this card, but Asurfer you might know who this is. So this is Bob Sapp. He's a former K1 MMA star from Japan. I grew up kind of watching some of the fights. These might have been some of the first YouTube videos I've seen of this guy fighting, but this guy's an absolute monster, Bob Sapp. He wanted to fight Mike Tyson in his prime, and Mike Tyson is half his size of Bob Sapp. So he has a football card, and I had to have it.
I was gonna say, I think I've heard the name. No, I'm mixing that up with Warren Sapp. I'm an idiot.
Bob Sapp also, he would do wrestling promotions and stuff like that. He became more of a heel towards the end of his career.
Maybe
Let me
that's
see if I can find a Bob Sapp picture. Just look this guy up, K1 fighting. This guy was absolutely just a giant, like a huge, like one of the biggest human beings I've ever seen. Put it that way. Just a cool card. One of the first big MMA stars overseas.
And you said you got it from the Bay?
I got this from eBay, but I only paid like $1 for this card.
Nice.
And this wouldn't necessarily be a card that you may top load, but to me it has personal value, right? It's not monetary value. It's just the card itself and the fact that I wanted a Bob Sapp card. So adding one to the collection there. You know what? Let me share my desktop. There's something that I saw that I think you might also find interesting, and maybe Asurfer as well. I'll share my desktop real quick. Okay, that's Bob Sapp right there. You see how much of the screen the dude takes up? Let's see if I'm sharing. The dude is huge. Wait, what was it called? Wait, hold on. Let me stop my screen share real quick. There's something I saw that was pretty cool.
He doesn't want to show all his screens.
Well, I want to show all my screens. Because I was watching sumo wrestling. There's this cool channel on YouTube. It's called Sumo Chat. What is it called? I've been watching a lot of it. It's called like the Sumo Food Channel. And basically what they do is they make it's all the sumo wrestlers eating and cooking the meals for their sumo wrestling. So I've been watching a lot of that. And then they'll do the training, like they'll show like how they train and stuff. So been totally digging this channel, Sumo Food, Sumo Wrestlers, Daily Life. It's in Japanese. So then I started looking at sumo memorabilia and collectibles, and there's something called Tegata, which is basically like the closest thing you can get to a sumo wrestler autograph. What they do is the sumo stables will issue these for all of the wrestlers in the sumo stable. But I saw some pretty cool ones when I was looking at eBay. And these are items that I might consider buying at some point. I'm see if I can find the one that I was looking at real quick. see if I can just pull up one of the listings for this.
Dang it! There was something I wanted to show A Sherper, and of course I packed everything away this morning.
Oh shoot. Okay, so this is a sumo. It's called a tegata.
Oh, with the hand. Oh, hey, I know that name. Akibono.
So basically, no. What it is it's the sumo wrestler's handprint, and then the signature in Japanese or somebody like the
right.
And then what the stables will do is they will stamp it with their official seal,
Seal
and
of
then
approval,
give these out to their supporters or their supporter club. Like basically, a lot of the way that they raise funds or they're able to train is by having like a fan club, a giant fan club that will pay for their expenses or whatever. So this is what they give back to them. They'll give back a list of the sumo wrestler rankings, and they have this, but this is one for
But that
Akibono.
particular, I was gonna say I know that person because he was in wrestling for a match.
Yeah, Akibono did some I think WWF wrestling. I think after he was done with sumo.
Yeah, they featured him actually in one of the WrestleMania things with Big Show. They did a sumo match.
But the reason why it has another additional interest is not only my passing interest in sumo, but so the first foreigner sumo wrestlers that actually were able to achieve success are from Hawaii, and there's three of them.
Okay.
There's Akibono, who is the first Hawaiian-born, foreign-born yokozuna in the history of sumo. There's Musashi Maru, who also is a yokozuna. And then there's Konishiki, which is the biggest sumo wrestler. Okay, this guy fought at 600 plus pounds in his career.
Wow.
Let me see if I can find a picture of Konishiki. But these would be the official, like the closest thing you could get to an autograph for sumo. So I thought this was pretty cool. But this guy, just absolute monster when he fought. 600 pounds. You don't want to mess with that.
Oh, yeah.
But definitely grew up watching sumo as a kid. So to find out that there's something like that exists, these handprints with the signature, I'm pretty interested. I might own one of these.
That's really cool, though.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. So A Surfer, you say you have one. That is freaking awesome.
Nice.
Try to find one of them. What are you eating dinner?
Chicken nuggets, late night snacks.
Oh heck yeah. Holy cow, he makes the gloves look so small. Yeah.
Jeez. I did find this at work and bought it.
All right, let's see what this is. Thrawn's Night Trooper. Oh, that's sick. That's a cool Funko. I like that one.
It came in on our truck on Tuesday, and it was the only one. I'm like, I'm buying it.
Nice. Oh, okay. So A Surfer says he's got one. Oh, the Tegata. So that's just cool.
Wow.
Just to own one. It won't have to be necessarily of any of those three wrestlers because they're pretty famous wrestlers. But I would love to own at least one of them somewhere.
Oh yeah, just to say that you have one.
Yeah.
Like you said, personal interest.
Nice figure.
Yeah, it was on clearance, so I was like, well, might as well grab something.
That reasoning gets us into a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
this is on sale. I just buy it.
Good and bad.
For sure.
I mean, it's technically part of the McFarlane line. It says McFarlane Toys, and it was $5. So.
Oh, that's not bad then. Yeah.
No, yeah, it was clearance from like 15. So.
Any kind of McFarlane figures are really cool.
I'm gonna have to go through and start top loading all my old Pokemon cards that you and Chance said might be something.
Yeah. Well, what I wanted to also bring up is, see, top loaders. If you top load every card, it gets expensive real quick, right?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, just some of
So
them.
what you'll also want are boxes
Mm.
of some sort. They come in all kinds of different shapes and sizes. Boxes are the way to go. 800 count box,
No, you still have them in a sleeve or something, right?
300 count box, and then yeah, in the box I've got the cards, and then some of them will be in sleeves. This is a full
Okay.
set, so there might be a few cards in sleeves.
Okay.
It's a Yoshida rookie card, but you'll see like in this box, there are only 4 cards or 5 cards that are sleeved up in the box, right? So
Okay.
I
So the
won't
rest
sleeve.
of them are just the cards inside the box, no sleeves.
No sleeves. For the majority of commons or cards that don't have any monetary
Yeah.
value that you don't necessarily need to protect, I would
Yeah,
say
and
99% of my collection is unsleeved.
Yeah, and that's when I need to start going through and learning, and so I know, okay, this has a little bit of value to it. Keep it safer than the others, if you will.
Yeah, it's a good guideline. I'll show you what I do here. Oh,
But I know
wow.
you and
It's either
I know.
Akebono or Konishiki. Okay, yeah, those
Oh
are the
wow.
2 big ones for locally here.
Mm.
There were huge celebrities in the mid 90s, late 90s here. So they used to have the wrestling, the tournaments would always be televised here in Hawaii. So stay up late and watch sumo wrestling on TV.
Right.
Oh man. But in general, what I'll do, so say if I just opened up this box of cards here, what now to decide what I'm actually going to sleeve up, right? So let's say this is all the cards in the box, right? So I'm going to look for rookies and I'm going to look for star players in general.
Okay.
So Juan Soto would be a star. I'll put that one in a sleeve. Brian Wu, he's got a rookie logo, but he's a pitcher. That may or may not, depending on if I wanted to sleeve up every rookie, but maybe I'll put them in a separate pile or something.
Okay.
And I'll just
makes
go
sense.
through until I find players. Mike Trout, there's another superstar in baseball. Put him on the side. I'm going to sleeve him up.
Okay.
But you're going to see I'm only going to sleeve up maybe 15 or 20 cards from these are base cards here, right?
Yeah.
I'll just go through this pile. We'll see. Andy Rodriguez. Maybe any rookie that's a batter, I would sleeve probably.
Mm.
But even then,
Cool.
if these cards are just going to end up in a box and you're not going to touch them very often, then you don't need a sleeve for the most part. Tatis, there's another sleever there. Put that one in a sleeve.
Oh, mine were basketball that I found earlier going through. They say rookie card next to them.
We'll do some basketball or some football here. And I'll do the same process for every.
So I wasn't sure. So I had like 4 of them that said rookie card on it. So I put them in loaders before I went to work.
I put them in at least a sleeve because top loaders I'll usually reserve for good cards. Okay, in general. Any kind of variation card, these are called inserts or parallels.
Mm-hmm.
They'll all get a sleeve.
Hollows and stuff.
At the not a top loader, a sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
At least a sleeve. Sleeves are usually good enough for the most part. So you'll see these are all this is something I've already sleeved up. And if we look at the cards that are in sleeves, these are all inserts. These are not base cards. They're all star players or inserts that probably can get taken out of the sleeve. But these cards are all sleeved. These are all inserts or parallels. Just sleeve them all up.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't hurt. Sleeves are cheap. These are $1. Right. Now to decide when I actually top load something, because I'll put it this way. This is probably about 120 cards. If these didn't have sleeves, because now it becomes a matter of space. Now, without sleeves in this box, I might be able to hold about 180 cards, standard thickness cards. If I have them in sleeves, I might be able to only hold like maybe 140 because those sleeves are thick. They take up thickness and therefore space, right?
Yeah.
And then top loaders, if I put them all in top loaders, I might be able to put like 50 or 60 top loaders in this space. So if you top load everything, not only are you going to be spending a lot of money on top loaders, but also the space becomes a consideration and storing those top loaders as well. So that's a problem that I have.
Right.
But for the most part, top loaders, anything I deem worth over a certain threshold, it's going to be higher or lower depending on what you think that value. But if it's a hit, I'll just top load it. Like if it's an autograph, top loader. If it's a key rookie card, top loader. That's Ellie De La Cruz, probably the bigger rookie. If it's a Shohei Ohtani, top loader. So I just have all these rules for what I top load, right?
Mm-hmm.
Top rookies, top loader. Top star players, especially Shohei Ohtani, top loader. Big rookies for football, top loader. This is all hockey stuff, but the same thing applies. Inserts, top loader. And some of these might only be worth maybe a couple dollars each, but it's a card that I want to protect. And I'd say top loaders are less than. So if sleeve cards are maybe 2 to 3% of my collection, top loaders might only be 2 to 3% of the cards that I sleeve. Some kind of ratio like that, but it won't be every other card I'm going to top load. Otherwise, you're going to be, when you run out of top loaders, you're going to start looking back at your collection and figuring out, oh, what can I take out of a top loader so I get more stuff?
Yeah.
But that's kind of the approach, yeah, for protecting your cards.
Because this binder, I've had this binder since maybe 6 or 9, and a lot of them have been in there since.
You know what? For TCG stuff, I don't think binders are a bad option because if we look at a sports card, you never want to bend it like horizontally or like that. But if you're talking a TCG card, these have a thinner stock. They're flexible. They're meant to be played with. That's why it's okay to have them in a binder for the most part. And the other thing is, for TCG cards, they have a different kind of sleeve for TCG cards. Let me see if I have some gaming sleeves handy.
Well, they have special sleeves.
Yeah. There they are. Crap. Every time it's like I'm taking out half of my life when I do this stuff. Hey, what's up, Casey? Welcome back.
What up?
Hey, Casey.
Good to see ya. So for gaming sleeves, they might be these are just black matte gaming sleeves, but they're meant to put a card in. They're a bit more durable.
I used to use these. We used to use these for Magic so that you couldn't tell what the back of the card was, because there were subtle differences between Magic,
The backs. Yeah, you're right.
the backs between card prints, so you'd be able to tell. Oh, hey, that's first print. And,
Well, people will even cheat in the TCG. They'll mark the sleeves in some way. Maybe they'll put a little dent. Or
don't get into cheating if you don't want to get into like the butt plugs with the chest, right?
But TCG cards are made out of a different kind of stock. They're definitely more flexible. They're meant to be played with. Not well, that's what she said. A sports card, you do not want to bend in any way. You want them to be flat. That's why a gaming sleeve is completely different from a
we used to
sleeve.
Yeah, I mean, I very valuable Magic cards I have shuffled, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have known as a kid, I would have been more careful with things, But of course,
these are a lot thicker. If you have 100 cards in TCG sleeves, it'll be like that. If you have 100 regular cards in regular sleeves, it's going to be about But for TCG cards, it's fine. Binders are fine, in my opinion. You sleeve them up in there, and then you sleeve it first, and then put it in your binder. And even the binders that they have for TCGs now, they're all the side loading binders. These cards are meant to be played with, so they're a little bit more durable. They have a little bit more
Well,
snap.
have you seen that there, Aaron? I'm sorry to interrupt, Aaron. But
Oh, not at
there's
all.
top loader binders now.
They
I was
even
thinking
have
that
they have it's called Dragon
top
Shields,
loader.
right? Have you ever seen the
Well, I mean,
Dragon
just
Shield
for
sleeves?
any kind of cards and top loaders, they make like binders now with sleeves where you can put top loaded cards into the
Oh,
sleeve.
really? That's just
wow.
excessive.
Yeah.
Man, it's overkill. I can
No,
see
it's
why
pretty
they
cool.
would.
Well, because and there's a lot of cards that if you didn't sleeve them up, like, do you remember like '93 Flair baseball?
Yeah, they'll stick together. Yeah.
If you
Eventually they'll
try to
break
stick
up.
that into a binder or something,
Oh, the
Oh
card
yeah,
stock
and
is
the
too thick.
plastic would stick to it.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna ruin those cards instantly. Yeah.
Yeah, so going back to these TCG sleeves that I mentioned, Dragon Shields, okay, those are like that's like the next level of sleeve, okay? Because a Dragon Shield sleeve has a inner sleeve that you put the card in, and then it has another sleeve that you will double sleeve it. And they're expensive. They're more costly than a penny sleeve. You cannot play with the penny sleeves; they're too slick. If you try to sleeve up a deck of TCG cards and play with them in penny sleeve, it doesn't work. You need these because they have a little bit of friction with the sleeves. But like 100 dragon shields might be like $12. I don't know what the price are. These are just ultra pros. These are like $3 or $4 for 50 or something like that.
I'm really surprised that no one today, or no one has picked up that all like card sleeves need to have like that corner cut off, right? It
Yes
makes
and
it so
no.
much.
I
like the corner cut off. I do it like, I wish I had it like a big like shing, like just to cut all the corners off when I get them.
A lot of people do. I don't have a problem with if my sleeves aren't cut in a corner. It's no big deal. And to me, it's a little annoying. It's just that I need the sleeves to be uniform. I get why people clip the corner of the sleeve. It makes it easier to put the card into the sleeve. But
Okay.
Because then you have to like precisely cut each one of these corners. And
what? No, I like the ones that are pre-cut. I've seen like Diamond Princess had them, and they were like the pre-cut ones.
They have ones that are pre-cut, but I'm not paying an extra $1 for 100 sleeves for someone to cut the little.
I don't think it's that much though. Really?
They definitely cost more than regular penny sleeves. I'll put it that way.
A deck for $1?
It could be well, not per sleeve, but
all right.
If it's like an extra $1 for 100 sleeves, and if I'm gonna buy the thousands, then it adds up, and I don't think there's any big difference. There are folks who do prefer to clip the little corner of this sleeve off just so the card will slide in easier. If I were to put this in, you'll see that like when I sleeve up a card, I'll open it up like that, and then I usually do it at an angle, and I'm trying not to clip that corner, the back edge when it goes into the sleeve. So, gosh, usually I'll just follow the card and it'll go right in. But you can clip this edge or corner. That's what most people are cautious about when they say to clip your corners of your sleeves. Same thing with a top loader, or not a top loader, but a one touch. Why people put an extra penny sleeve after you put a card into a one touch. I'll show that real quick too. May as well. Let's do the whole card. Let's do the whole card care. So this is a magnetic card holder. You know what? They make these where you can have a penny sleeve inside of a one touch now. That's pretty awesome. You'll see that this has. I'll show you how to do the top loader. But yeah, also glossy versus matte finish on the sleeves. Now the back are going to be the same plastic, and even the backs can be glossy. I've seen custom designs. These are just the regular Ultra Pro sleeves. These might be glossy. I think these are gloss. No, these are these matte or glossy? I can't tell. Basically, when you look at the card, you put it. No, that's a sports card. Now, it's glossy. These are definitely glossy sleeves. So when the light reflects and you can see that, that means that's a glossy sleeve. And it's annoying to try to read the text on your card when it's got a glossy sleeve. So I collect says where they have matte finish, they'll actually have a dull finish so that no matter what angle the light shows, you'll still be able to read the dang text on the card because it's important when you're playing this stupid game.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, glossy sleeves, matte sleeves. It's all your personal preference. I think I bought these glossies because they look nicer in the glossies, and I have no intention of playing the TCG. If I were to go play the game itself, I'd probably want matte sleeves, and then the back as well. A matte sleeve. These are usually textured so that when you have them stacked up in a deck, they slide around fairly well, but they won't just like completely fall over like a stack.
The only game I've ever played is Magic: The Gathering.
Exactly. Yeah. Remember when we didn't play
I have no idea how to play Pokemon. I have no idea how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I literally know. I know how to play Magic. It's pretty easy. You get, you could put one land out per turn.
Yu-Gi-Oh is easier to learn how to play, right? There's no land. There's no interrupts in Pokemon. There's no counter. There's no freaking stack. Pokemon and even all these other games are infinitely easier to play. Well, except for Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is ridiculous because Yu-Gi-Oh will have like the art goes up to here, and then like a wall of text describing what the card does. I can't understand.
Even that the stack. I know that you played Magic for a while. Didn't you say that you're green? Am I correct?
Green, yeah, probably red's my second favorite color.
Yes, okay. Guess me.
I know you're blue.
Oh, blue. How did you fucking know that, bro? Like,
you mentioned it before.
Oh, okay, but besides blue, what would I be?
If you're a blue player, I'm gonna remember this, Casey, because I will never I'll never let that slide that you're a blue player.
Oh yeah, Jace, control. No.
Blue can be beaten. You just play, something fast. Then it's all about drawing. Who's gonna draw to their cards faster? Like red burn, blue control. They're both terrible decks to play.
My blue deck had. Do you know what the Penguin Drakes are?
Yeah, I think so.
So
Fire.
if you have 5 mana, you untap your mana. So I would play Penguin Drake, Versuvian Doppelganger, and then
there's always a combo. Blue tends to be control and combo and flyers. Not big.
So
green is big creatures.
Elf.
Green is big creatures and mono ramp. No, I don't play elves. I play big, stompy, large.
That's
creatures.
what I'm thinking. Yeah. But you probably have little elves in there to help you along the way. Yeah.
Yeah, you have little elves to
the Warren
tap for mana.
The Warren elves.
Yelena War elves. Those type of elves. But then I love Magic. Green tends to be big creatures, and then they became giant stompy dinosaurs for a couple expansions, and I was totally aboard. What did you have to show, James? The one thing I want to see this art first by Casey. Got some art, doodles and drawings. That's awesome.
Well, this one's more like a doodle, but I have actually like something that I did or recent. This is recent stuff.
Oh, that's cool! Like a volcano coming out naturally. That's pretty cool.
It's actually like a
event.
It's actually this little island in the middle of right out in San Francisco Bay, and it's like a bird island. So
Oh, that's
just
dope.
picture all the what. Okay, that's not the best one, but I actually did get better throughout the day. So give me 1 second. No.
Oh, that's cool.
So this is like looking towards like this is like the Bay Bridge in the background here. And these are all like the poles that let like the boats that are going by know,
Like the buoys or whatever.
well,
Marked at
to
the
let them know what
hazards.
the water level is. Yeah.
Yeah.
There. Okay, this is just a quick sketch that I did of me and his buddy, like a 2-minute sketch or whatever.
Okay. You know what's cool about art is that you can make it very simple and basic, and then when another person looks at it, you visualize it, and then you can get the essence of the image, right?
What it is with me too is, and I'm like, even like this is like just I was challenging myself to just count, like get the moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's all I had was this. Like all you have to capture it now. Look, his buddy looks kind of pissed off. And look, I did this with the people passing by. Even this is a terrible one, but just go with it. But, I don't know. Go out there for a second.
Cool. You just have some sketches, but you know what's crazy? It's like your brain takes a picture of it in your mind, so you remember what that looks like, right? Even if the picture.
Just very good. There's one more good one in here somewhere. Oh yeah, this is the best one.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Good stuff.
Oh no, this is the best one. Yeah.
Nice. Just sitting on the shore there.
Yeah, here. I don't know. You guys have it like draw or have any artistic like things that you have to do? Because I kind of have to draw once in a while. It's not like
I used to draw occasionally, but I don't have. It doesn't come out. It's like too rigid. It's too mechanical when I draw things. I never get like the actual picture. It's just that I think that's just the way my brain is wired compared to more artistic people. So I barely do drawings.
Well, even that thing that I took a picture for my own reference just to see if things are way off. When I looked at it, but it's still your brain is, trying to make something look pleasing. I guess when you're drawing. Yeah,
for sure.
We crunch everything together. That's why we're very like unreliable witnesses.
It's how your brain, how you remember it personally, right? Two people can see it maybe from different points of references, and they're going to remember the details.
They literally prove that people are the most unreliable thing to fucking rely on. You know,
I know my
you're
memory sucks.
terrible.
Yep. My memory. I try.
Well, how about this? I have photographic memory, but it's only for things that I care about, right?
Okay.
So if you ask me about directions or geography, I wouldn't be able to tell you, things I don't care about, like have no part. They have no space in my brain. Like.
You know what's crazy is the human brain is so limited in some capacities, but then again has like other amazing properties, right? Like if I tell you to remember a list of 10 items, the average person only is going to remember like
bear,
5 or
cat,
6.
dog. Oh, it's good.
Oh yeah.
That was good.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, the human brain can only remember like 5 or 7 things at a time. Like if you but then when you
that's what
your long-term memory, you can recall all kinds of amazing details, which like a normal computer
What's your
can't
earliest
do.
memory? How old is
It might be like when I was
What's
like
your
2 or
first memory
3.
that you can remember?
Yeah, it might be when I was 2 or 3.
So mine's like 3 years old.
Yeah.
I wish. I can't remember nothing.
Oh dang, Barry's still here. The Energizer Bunny just passed by.
Yeah, everybody's just.
What the heck? Oh, okay. So this is what you were talking about. Let me put you on that.
No. I found the puzzle that I was going to show him, but I'm just digging through. I'm just digging through and.
That guarantee people love that stuff with the original 3 starter Pokemon. Those are cups, right? That
yeah, this one's a
your
cup.
wife makes.
Mm-hmm.
That's dope.
Yeah, no.
All right, Barry. Have a great weekend, dude. Hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us.
No, that's what I was gonna show Surfer.
Oh, that's sick. Turtle puzzle. I
Yeah.
like the colors.
Well, DK won one of the giveaways, and he chose the cup that has a turtle picture on it. But I know she had another one somewhere, and I was gonna show him. I was like, "Oh, he's actually here!" Because immediately I see any other duck picture, I think of Lucky Ducky. I see any turtle picture, I think of him now.
You think of Lucky Ducky and not my Psyduck? What the heck? No, I'm just joking.
Well, no, Psyduck has that big old face.
Yeah, I got you. I saw Casey, we're going into movie mode. Did you pick up any new tapes this week? Oh, I like that with the little calf just hanging out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's I think it's one of the color changing ones in the light, if I remember correctly.
It's awesome. Yeah, after James shows off some of this stuff, we'll definitely get to the movies part and then shut this thing down after that.
Movies and the evolutions.
Evolutions, yep. When I was a kid, there were only 3 of them. Now there's like 7 or 8. It's crazy.
There's a crap ton of them now, yeah.
Is that a mug? That's dope.
It's a pencil holder.
One piece.
Man.
Tales from the Crypt. That's awesome. We're totally gonna get to this after James is done kind of showing some of his stuff.
Oh, you're good. I'll just see if I can find one more real fast.
So I know there's a website. If I could link it, I would.
Oh, you're good. I can type it out again too.
Yeah.
Sooner or
If
later.
anybody's interested in some of these crafts, you can definitely check
Oh
them
yeah,
out.
she does custom orders all the time. She just completed a repeat customer in Ohio. She ordered a bunch of Christmas ornaments. Then she's like, "Oh wait, have you sent it out yet?" She's like, "No." She's like, "Can I add this?" And she bought like more earrings and stuff like that. I'm like, "Geez." But hey, I mean, it's what she loves doing in her between time from work, and that she has that stay-at-home job. So
if you can do crafting, and make something that folks want, then it's a good side hustle. Any kind of crafts.
Etsy.
Oh
you know?
yeah. And
I
she
was
started
telling
dabbling.
my mom makes paper lampshades. I was telling her put those on Etsy and charge
Mhm.
$300 for people in Beverly Hills.
That's crazy.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
Oh, with the turtles. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's just like that color scheme.
So
It just looks
can
really
I
cool.
can I tell you the craziest story that I lived in Hawaii for a year or whatever, but I went over 1 year to the Big Island, and right by the airport or whatever, there's like a good spot like to just swim. Do you know what I'm talking about, Aaron?
Oh, nice.
No, I haven't been to the Big Island in a really long time.
Okay.
Like
So
years, decades.
So I was like right on the beach or whatever, and like there's a good like kind of current coming in and out, and there was one of those giant like turtles, and I encountered,
Oh.
and
Sea turtle.
he was
Yeah.
like the size of like like the third of a size
Real
of like a
fast.
Volkswagen Bug, like. And he saw me and like the currents going back and forth, and he was very like careful not to like he could have like messed me up if he would have ran into me. He's way bigger than I was, and the
Mhm.
waves, and he was like very careful to like so yeah, as far as I've encountered like the turtles, like, and then the one time I did go out and like swim with my buddies and one punched at him or whatever, the one took off like boom, boom, gone. It was like,
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
holy, yeah. I mean, yeah. So it was just cool that they were. He was so. The one time I encountered him, and I was like literally, but like, between this and the lamp right here,
That's really
Right,
cool,
right,
though.
right.
and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry," like swam away, like like to not mess me up. I just thought that was cool, like that's my only encounter I've ever had with a giant turtle.
That's really cool,
I've
though.
seen a few swimming, but usually I haven't been able to get too close. Well, I've swam with
Well,
some sea turtles from time to time. They're pretty cool.
I'm
They're
saying
chill.
if it would have been a shark, I would have been terrified. But
Yeah,
I
I don't
didn't
like
have.
sharks.
I'm just saying I didn't have any of that. Like, it was kind of like he was like, "Oh, hey, oh, sorry, bro," like he like got out of the way.
Mhm.
So here,
Yeah. Let's check out some movies and then some stuff that Casey has, and then we'll probably close it off
Yep.
for the night. So getting that 6 hour mark. Another good Friday night stream. That's a cool
I love.
Garfield, man. I love Garfield.
Oh,
Garfield's so
nice.
dope.
Here, let's see what year is this from. I have terrible sight, so
Oh.
Mid
yeah.
90s, late 90s, if I had to guess. Garfield was so big back then. Is that He-Man?
He's missing his sword.
Where are these from? I'm curious. Where'd you get these from?
I don't know. I just come across things and
Shoot, let me do this. Oh, what's that? Shoots. I should know this.
all right. I'm
Iron
not going to
Giant.
say it. I'm
Iron
not going to
Giant.
say it.
Iron
Yeah,
Giant.
there
Thank
you
you. Thank you.
All right.
My
So this
brain.
is
It would.
I'm getting
It would have
old.
been
this is my
faster,
favorite.
but
This is my favorite find, dude. I had this toy when I was I was born in 1978. Right. I had this toy. Yeah. Look, I knew that it did this.
That's awesome.
I found this at a garage sale. Yeah. Okay.
Awesome. Little Ewok.
We gotta have an Ewok, huh?
Absolutely.
right.
Mm-hmm. There you
Okay, question. What are those hanging on? Are they just thumbtacks, push pins?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out something to start displaying my stuff, my Batman ones and stuff.
Oh, here. Here's the Batman ones.
Nope, yep, that's the one I just got recently. That first one.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, see? Nice.
You know, when it comes to storing stuff, you can always be creative. If you can't find the official hobby supply for whatever they make, sometimes I find stuff at like the craft store or hardware store and use stuff like that for even collectibles. Like
Now,
for
is it
cards,
on a poster board or just something?
it looks like it's just a wall.
Or did he cut out?
Looks like he's frozen. Before for cards, you know what else will work in a pinch? For a case, a gun case to store your cards in, stuff like that. Tool cases, hardware boxes, tackle boxes for miniatures. You just be creative with
gun cases
hobby
like my
supplies.
cooler cousin. Is gun case like my cooler cousin?
Yeah, violin case. Oh no, guitar case. Put anything in there.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, there goes Casey again.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if he comes back. We'll get some movie suggestions, and then we'll probably call it after a few minutes.
It's starting to sound like Will a little bit.
Me? Yeah, a little bit.
We're gonna
It
go
rubs
for like
off.
another
You know
10,
what?
15, 30 minutes.
4 hours.
No. Yeah, so I think it's the last week of the month that they have me opening on a Friday, so I'll be able to join and actually be able to meet people for a change.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you know
And
what?
not have-
The way this works is you just show up when we can, and you just
Oh yeah, of course. But it'll be nice to actually be there when everybody else is there instead of the third shift.
Oh yeah, the late shift for sure.
Yep.
For sure. Yeah, Casey,
I'm looking
did you pick
forward
up any
to-
this week?
No, but did you guys hear earlier? I think I kind of glazed over it, but yeah, I got my own spot, so I'm getting out of here.
Dude, I'm happy.
Actually,
for
be
you,
able
bro.
to.
Congrats, man! Congrats.
Get your own spot. Like it's a big deal. I know how much of a big deal that is. So I'm super happy for you, brother.
Well, I mean, I don't know how expensive it is to live where you guys live, but in California,
It's expensive, yeah.
I'm just curious, how much do you pay for where you live?
Oh, a lot.
Well, I was gonna say, unfortunately, we just bought a house, so I think it's.
Well, how about this? I pay $930. I pay $930 for a room.
Yeah, for a room in California, that's expensive.
Yeah, let's just say I pay double for rent.
Yeah, you gotta remember, I'm like Paul. I'm born and raised in California, San Diego.
Yeah.
So I know that it's expensive and crap out there.
Oh yeah, I'm North Bay, so about 50 miles north of San Francisco.
Yeah, that isn't exactly the cheapest area of the country to live in. That's for sure.
No, but it's also the one place that doesn't burn.
Every year or flood or some kind of natural disaster.
Yeah, like well, the town that I'm from is called Petaluma, and it's like this little Goldilocks zone. Like there was huge like thunderstorms. There's even if you go to my YouTube channel, you can see like the thunderstorms happening, and me sitting there telling my roommate that he's full of shit because he's like, yeah, that's way out over the water. That's not going to affect anything, you know? And I'm like, no, dude, I think you're full of shit. And yet it was this whole area, like Santa Rosa is like our biggest area, like, or was the biggest, kind of town. Like half of it burned down like 4 or 5 years ago. From
crazy. No, yeah,
giant
the
thunderstorms.
wildfires
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. It's crazy.
So, what's good though is we've got a lot of rain, like since then. Like, living in California, go through like years where
Drought.
like there's no rain, like it'll rain like barely at all through like 1 or 2 months, and then
Right.
we had like a crazy monsoon like thing last year where there was like that rain or that lake that they had drained to fucking fill uh, uh, water for Los Angeles.
A reservoir or whatever. Yeah.
Do you guys watch the guy that has the mining town in Cerro Gordo? That town? That YouTube channel?
No, not
Oh,
sure.
dude. Oh, dude, you should check that out. That's like one of. So this guy, it's this town called Cerro Gordo that was literally the reason that Los Angeles is there is because they found a shitload of silver and
Right.
magnesium and all these different metals. And Los Angeles was kind of like San Francisco was built off mining and shipping and
Right.
so there would be no Los Angeles without Cerro Gordo. So this guy took over this town and he's making it into this like cool, like you can go explore what it's like to be a miner in 18 whatever.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I know California, the gold rush, that's a big part of, the start of California.
This is
Why
more a
folks moved
silver.
out there.
It's a silver rush for this.
Silver rush. Silver was also, but they call it the California gold rush. It's not the California silver rush, right?
Yeah.
Just the
No, but
precious metals and the rivers and panning and all that stuff,
but the
right?
the gold is more in the northern part of California. The silver is all in the south.
Yeah.
Silver
Silver
like in the
booms
mountains.
were also really big, in that late
Mhm.
1800s. Even for a lot of Western frontier towns. That's why we have Western movies and all that stuff is all around the gold rush or silver rushes and stuff like that. And then even oil, right? If they're what movie is that? There Will Be Blood.
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm done. It's pretty cool because
Isn't
it
that the
documents.
best like last line of any movie? He just
It's so
smashes
classic.
his
I love
head
anything
to the
he
kid's head
does.
and- Okay, I'm done.
I love anything that Daniel Day-Lewis is in.
Mhm.
He's in a lot of movies, like
I guarantee that probably wasn't even the last line. He just like ad-libbed that. Like
It could have been improv. You're totally right. So often, sometimes the best lines in movies are improv.
yeah, they
right?
probably did it like 20 times. They went, all right, that's the one.
Don't forget the cannoli, right? That's an improv line from The
Oh, really?
Godfather.
Really?
I think so. Yeah.
No, yeah. Grab the cannoli.
Yeah.
When they killed the guy that he was sick and he was the Sonny's driver, right?
Yeah, and it's like, oh well,
Yeah, you're not gonna be sick again. Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
the absurdity of the situation, right, makes it funny or memorable.
If you can show anybody movies, that's the movies you should like. When they're of age, yes, show them
You know what?
Godfather and
I think
Godfather 2.
Godfather is even free on YouTube. I saw a couple of days ago. It'll pop
Okay.
up. You may be able to see it. But yeah,
Is
you have
there-
to watch that movie.
I don't think there's a better sequel.
What,
Yeah?
The Godfather 2? Terminator 2?
No.
Well, like for the genre movie, right?
No, for
Godfather
anything.
2.
For
Aliens?
anything. Maybe Empire.
Aliens?
Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, Empire Strikes Back is a good one.
I would still say Godfather.
Yeah. Different genres, and it's going to be personal preference, but all great sequels. Absolutely.
And what's great about The Godfather is you go, just don't watch the third one.
It's so terrible.
Yeah.
I
skip
put
it.
myself through that. It's like Rocky. don't watch Rocky 5, okay? The last movie doesn't
And
exist.
you can skip 3.
3 was okay. 4 was
Well, you can if you really like the Eye of the Tiger. Dun, dun, dun.
But Rocky 3 has Mr.
Hulk
T
Hogan.
in it, so
Hulk Hogan and Mr. T.
yeah, it has Clubber Langs. You have to watch.
Miss
It's
Hogan.
campy. It's campy. I'll put it that way.
It doesn't.
That's why
It doesn't really fit in. I skipped it. Yeah.
It's probably the weakest of the first 4. I'll admit that.
One. Just go 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, but I don't acknowledge that a 5th Rocky exists.
Oh, the 5th one with who was the guy? He eventually got AIDS or whatever, right? Tommy something.
Tommy Morrison. He was a legit heavyweight boxer during the time. That was kind of cool, but that's about the best thing about the movie.
No, but it's exactly the same storyline that they did later on with the Creed movie, right?
Pretty much. I mean, they even went back and did it again, but or even what was it? The last Rocky with Stallone in it, Rocky 6 or whatever. It wasn't even called Rocky 6, I think. I forgot what it was called. And when he comes back as an old man.
Hey, Rock, you gotta do it for everyone.
That's actually a really good impression.
That's not bad. No, actually, I was thinking that goes. I had just watched the movie the other day.
It's a great movie. I have Rocky. That's one of my favorites. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna have to do a top 10 of all time. 10 greatest
10 of all
movies.
time. Well, how about you didn't watch either of the homework assignments that I gave you last week?
Of course not. I was too busy with
did DJ know about these? I told him to watch Duel.
I've seen it.
You seen the Spielberg?
I think
No.
so.
Never heard of it.
Maybe not the Duel. Maybe it was a Duelist.
No, it's just called Duel, and it's this guy is just driving Northern California, and it's this truck just keeps following him, and like every time.
Maybe I haven't seen it. That's what.
It's Spielberg's first movie, like 19 pre-Jaws, so like 1972 or something.
Gotcha.
It's like THX 1138 is Lucas's first movie.
Mm-hmm. Give us one or two movie suggestions, and then we'll call it for tonight. I think James is about to fade.
Memento, I gave you last week.
Gee, thanks.
No comment, James. I was watching. I thought your screen froze. I'll put it that way.
No, I went to lay back, and then I'm like, no.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, Casey. Two movie suggestions. Oh, by the way, I've noticed you changed your hat at least 3 times. I saw the Cardinals hat, and then I see the Marlins hat too now.
He said something about Memento. I heard that.
Memento and the Duel.
Okay, that's last week's. So this week's. Legend.
What?
Legend.
What? Is it just called Legend?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
It's Ridley Scott. It's Tom Cruise, like him being really famous. It's like Tom Cruise.
I thought Tom Cruise was like always famous.
Okay, so it's like a Tom Cruise. It's like a Tom Cruise Lord of the Rings with Ridley Scott, and it has
Tim Curry's in it too.
Yes, Tim Curry as the devil, and it's really visually really cool. And then
a young man must stop the Lord of Darkness from destroying daylight and marrying the woman he loves. Yeah.
Just watching that kitty cat. He's gonna do something stupid. I could just feel it. And then decided against it.
No, Watch. He's looking through this. Second movie would be, I don't know if you could be able to find this movie, Unstrung Heroes.
Unstrung Heroes.
Yeah,
It's got to be a movie I can find.
1995. Is it a comedy drama?
Oh, I think Casey just froze for just a second here.
John Turturro, Michael Richards, Andy McDowell.
Yeah, and it's about this kid kind of dealing with his mother's death, and it's and Michael Richards is in it. He's really good. Yeah,
and lives with his
Andy
crazy
McDowell,
uncles.
and John Turturro is really good in it too. Yeah, John Turturro is good in everything he does.
All right, sounds good. There's our movie suggestions. There's our movie suggestions for the week. Unstrung Heroes and Legend.
Your homework.
Try. I'll try to watch one.
Well, they've failed at their homework so far, so.
I know. I asked for 2 movies, but you never know. Somebody's checking these movies out.
The last ones were what, Memento and something else.
See, I've seen Memento. It's been a while, but I did watch it originally.
Memento is Christopher Nolan's first movie where he had any money.
I think I watched it shortly after I watched Inception. I think is when I started trying to watch a lot of his stuff.
Yeah, and it's actually, it's
the whole movie's backwards or something, right?
Yeah, well, you just have to pay attention a lot, and it's it's kind of like a Donnie Darko or M. Night Shyamalan. Yeah, have you seen Donnie Darko? That's another one. If you haven't seen that,
yeah, I've seen that.
M. Night Shyamalan. There's twists involved. Yeah.
All right, sounds good. All right, 6 and quarter hours. I think it's time to shut it down. So, any last words before we head off? Thanks for anybody who's still here. Man, it's always awesome to hang out on Friday. By the time I get to this time, I'm like, my brain is fried after a day of work, but it's worth it.
Brain? What brain?
Everybody, exactly. It's gone, and it's gone.
We're all mushy.
Anything going on either of your channels before we pop off here? Not
Did
really.
He freeze again? Oh, I thought he froze, and I saw him
We're
blink.
all freezing. All our brains are frozen in time right now.
No, I get my weekend off. That's a good thing.
Okay. Gaming.
I'm at 276.
No, watching wrestling.
I gotcha. Sorry, go ahead, Casey.
I said I'm at 276. I'm gonna do something for 300. I just haven't figured it out yet. But I'm excited. I'll be moving into my new spot where I have a lot more space and be able to stream without have one spot and actually.
That's
so
awesome.
I'm excited about it.
I'm happy for you, bro.
No, that's a big step, dude. Congrats.
Thank you.
Absolutely. All right, everyone. Have a great weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Another successful Aloha Friday in the books. And with that, good night, everyone. And I'll see you next week.
Bye, laters.